Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I have a guest today.
Me. I'm
I
guest.
was literally about to say, like, please introduce yourself, and you really just went, me, I'm guest.
Hi, I'm Haru. I am the guest.
And that's all you are to me.
That's. I am also known as Stinker. I am also known as Idiot.
Yeah.
Dumbass.
Alright, okay. You're gonna make people think that I hate you. I only do sometimes. You can't tell them that.
I am aforementioned fiance, life partner.
Correct. Get some music in here. Probably not gonna be super loud, but that is kind of the point. Alright. So, Warframe. The plan for today, so Haru and I spent an evening earlier this week kind of starting to grind for stuff. But we have a few relics that hopefully will give us YARELI Prime. Why? Because
God,
she's
I hope
pretty.
so.
Little magical girl, skater, you know? We gotta.
You gotta.
Let's see. Do I have a set to
Fuck
public?
having to do the Wave
Correct.
Rider quest.
Yeah, I mean, I know how I feel about those. Let me see. Cause like, um. It'd be great if I remembered where everything was in my inventory. Ah, there we go. So let me see. When it comes to like YARELI herself, do we want to start with YARELI or do we want to start with like the others?
That's a good question. I would start with YARELI, just because I think she's the one we have the most relics for.
Arguably we have more for the Daikyu, but yeah.
I mean, we could do Daikyu. I don't personally care too much for Daikyu, but we can just get the relics done, I guess. See what we end up
Yeah.
with.
Suppose so, yeah. Because like the only like actual common drop for YARELI, I think, is the blueprint for the chassis.
Yeah.
And like all the other parts are like uncommon or rare.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. But instead, what do we have for Daikyu anyway? I didn't. Yeah, we have like 12 V12s for the prime string. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah. That's all
we
I
can
wanted
kind
to
of do
give
that.
us.
Yeah. Now that said, I think I only have like one for the blueprint. Yeah, I only have one Q2.
You see here. Acrobatics, AMs,
Yeah.
relics, there it is.
Yeah, list Q2 for the prime blueprint. It is a common drop, but you know. So is the
I have
Burson
4.
prime stock and the Trumna prime. So you got 4? I mean, you know, together we have 5. That's a
D10 I only have 2 of, and the P16 I only have 3 of.
yeah. Well, let's see. I wonder what's the other one. There's a Murmur Survival, which is the Omnia fissure.
Sure.
Start with that.
Yeah.
Fuck it, sure, let's do that. Q. In fact, I'll even start with the Q2.
See Q. Which one are you starting with? The Q2?
Q2. Yeah, for the
Yeah. I'll do that as well.
Yeah. Oops. Nice.
Oh.
Urethra puncher? Oh my god, we're starting off great today.
Let's go, gang.
Gang gang. Do an intro one time, you know? Get in there, bitches.
Hydroid. Alright.
Hydroid, the urethra puncher. You know, as one does. See, actually.
Crazy.
Love that for me.
Why am I with urethra puncher?
I don't know. I'm not where you guys are.
Oh, there you are. Okay, you're here.
I'm
I
around.
don't want to be
but...
alone with him. He's gonna punch my urethra.
Trying to like monitor the volumes a little bit.
Yeah.
It's easier said than done, you know? I should just make them go fast again. Because we know you love having those hands just crawl at you at Mach fuck speed.
Nothing better.
How many do I have? I have 4. Should probably like stick around wherever you guys are. Or well, at least I kind of roughly. Yeah, there's some coolant. No. Bad. Not allowed.
Ooh.
Where is he? Where is he?
Ow.
Oh, yeah.
Farouk is so stupid.
Now it's just a matter of,
weapon.
God, there's so much reactant. But nowhere where I'm directly at. Okay. There we go. Primary weapon damage. You shouldn't have.
Arrow chassis blueprint. It ain't a relic farm without a couple of those.
And so it begins.
Recession indicator.
That's how you know we truly have started.
How can you even go near that book? You're made of stronger stuff than me.
Oh my god. Good old Tagfer. Why is Tagfer such like a divisive topic? Like people either like love or hate him.
I think it's just because he's very mopey. He's like, I hate my life. My life sucks. Anyway, go in there and get that Netracell.
I hate my life. I can't believe I have to be alive. Anyway, go grab that Netracell. Poor Tagfer. What did he ever do?
Oh, I don't mind Tagfer.
I mean, I don't mind him either. That's why I'm asking.
It's when I'm like sitting in the beginning of a Netracell and I'm like getting everything ready, and then he's like, "It ain't gonna start itself," and it's like, all right, relax. I'll get to it. Don't worry.
We'll get there. Don't you worry about it.
You gotta pick up the key glyphs. I know, man. I've done this before.
We'll get
But
there.
hitting rank
You know.
5 and being able to like hug them does make them a lot more tolerable.
I'll get there eventually. I just can't be bothered with a lot of those. They're ranking everywhere. Maybe I'm just, you know, stupid, but also like impatient, which kind of checks out. Both. Found a Voca.
Yeah.
Damn.
I saw something glowing in the corner.
You can come home now. No need to be a hero on my account.
Now, why would we go after a one turn when it's a survival?
IQ Prime?
Shit. Nope, but guess I'll take Trum now.
The Trumbo is so good. I love Trumbo.
Yeah. Now, what happened to our other friend that we only have 2 other rewards?
I don't know.
I don't know if you noticed, buddy, but like if you don't have a relic, you can't claim anything. Ah, there he goes.
Why one? Oh wow. Okay, he's going for it.
Radiant too.
Yeah, I'm not fully capped on my void traces, so like I'm actually okay with
Yeah.
doing this first to really make sure I can
But like as much as we
radiantify.
can.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was capped on my void traces because I never really like put them towards anything else. Plus we did that like, do you remember that like one weekend where we just like grinded like hell because we knew that Borrow was gonna be there every week? Like in April, I think? Yeah.
It was, yeah.
Yeah, I like fully like capped out on my traces and I didn't know what to use them on, so I just had them capped. But now I've used all of my traces on various YARELI parts.
You guys should come over here. Me and Urethra Puncher have 7.
That's a hell of a thing to hear. That is well and truly a hell of a thing.
He's just punching all their urethras and they're dropping, reacting. 10 million, alright, Baruch, relax.
Today in Haru's humble brag.
I worked for this. 4 Tau Forge purple shards.
Yeah, but why would you do that to yourself? Oh Jesus.
Is that like big number?
The relic has been
You know, that's fair.
open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Big number.
Big number, scratch brain.
Big number, goober.
Like, Baruch is really fun, but if you really want to get the most out of him, he's pretty high investment.
I mean, I feel like that's kind of the case with most of them.
Yeah, I mean, same with Calervo. He also wants, like, all Tau Forge purple for melee damage, and it's like, that's great if they would give me more red shards.
Yeah. I need to get red first. That's kind of the issue, I guess. Oh. Yeah, think I turned down the volume of like weapons enough, but it's just the creatures themselves that are loud. They're yelling at me. There, there. Nice. I still can't believe, like, one of the first people that we match up with is just called Urethra Puncher. I mean, I can believe it. We've had wars.
Yeah.
But it's a visual. That's what it is. It's just the, like, the visual of Urethra Puncher.
Oh, not a nullifier.
Oh no.
Why would you do that?
Can't escape them.
Uh-oh. It's the fun police with the nullifiers.
The fun police with the nullifiers. I mean, to be fair, we're getting a lot of Stella from this.
Millions. That is very true and very welcome.
I still don't know what to use them for, but I'm glad I'm getting them, I guess.
Stella used to combine Archon shards.
Ah, that's why I don't know.
Yeah, like if you have 3 normal versions, then you can coalesce them into a Tau Forged. And then obviously you can just combine 2 separate ones and create like a green, orange, or purple.
I don't think Urethra Puncher is happy about doing big numbers with other people. Every time I get anywhere near him, he just runs. Up there. Aw, nothing. Damn.
Show us a YARELI or a DIQ.
Yes, please.
Oh, there we go.
DIQ Prime. Nice. They're still going for Lavos.
That was such a fun grind. Alright, what else can we get from DIQ? I'll do the string, the V12. We have so many of those.
I'm starting with those two.
No relic. Alright, this man wants out.
This man's like, no, you're really. Too bad, brother. You're gonna miss out. I can feel it. Does Urethra Puncher just have like a companion called Dude? Like, looking around and all of a sudden I just saw a dude.
Dude. We are so spread out. The enemies are also so spread out.
Well, I tried to get close to y'all, but...
And I'm trying to stick with Mr. Puncher.
There's no enemies here. There we go. Make him fast. Boom, boom. Nova.
Bro, he's been waiting for us. Let him go. There we go. Get him out of here. He got his Lavos, and then he was like, alright, I'm good.
Yeah.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll
Limited
take a
ammo
look
on my
inside.
primary.
There's something fun about just like seeing Hydroid pick up all these enemies with like the big old tentacles. Should turn up my music. I can barely hear it.
No combo on this guy. No. Okay.
What did you just say?
Lord. I thought I could throw combo on one of the
Oh!
non-aggressive enemies.
Oh my god. Yeah, okay,
Turns out
yeah.
I cannot.
Yeah.
Oh, I am in the shit TM. They're just surrounding me.
Yeah, man.
I'm
And
not
your
locked
Reaper
in
punch
here with
over
y'all. Y'all are locked in here with me.
Here. Enjoy the nourish.
Mr. Puncher, I'm coming.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ. I forgot how much your screen shakes when you're like fighting the murmur like that. With all the boomies, because they're all so close to me. What are you? What are you? Think you're slick? Huh, Mr. Jade Light?
It probably is thanks to Hydroid for getting so much Stella.
Probably, right? 'Cause well, it depends. Does Stella count as like an extra resource?
I believe so.
Huh. Neo T9. We're just... I think we're swimming in those, but, you know.
String.
No.
Damn.
But I guess I'll take Zagu.
I'll take a Zaku.
I will take a Zaku, I suppose. God, I don't want to, like, raise it too much. Oh, that's immediately too much. Damn it, man.
Oh, he said no relic. He said no relic. So we'll
Oh, no relic? Well,
pop out
whatever.
here.
We can just pop out. Yeah, I
I
don't
mean,
care.
you're not gonna lose it. You're fine.
What?
You're not gonna lose it.
I mean, gives me time, I guess, to look at some settings here.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Hey, we got Daiku Prime.
Got a blueprint for Daikyu, yeah. So, I mean, that's something.
Lord,
79 more choices.
I prepared an efficiency optimization plan for the
See
governor.
here.
I believe you'll be pleased by my conclusions.
Let's look at fashion time. Let's see. Gyre, okay, very nice. Urethra Puncher. Good to see you. Revenant, more Gyre. Oh, it's a very nice Ember.
Yeah. Ooh, hello,
Yeah, they're
Garuda
right in front of the
Prime.
stairs.
Very bloody Garuda. Well, I think it's actually just regular Garuda. I don't know. Anyway, it's Garuda.
Can't see them. Oh yeah, no, they're using the Sanguine Ephemera, or whatever it's called.
I mean, it's kind of a typical Ember, isn't it? Typical Ember, you know,
Yeah,
using
I mean-
heirloom.
It's just a nice color combo of like the light blue, white, and rose gold,
Mm-hmm.
One must make the best of
and a
things.
fat fucking ass.
Yeah. Now, unfortunately, we have to exit this place.
Dang. Alright.
And
Exit Sanctum Anatomica.
just look at my volume options here.
Yar. You do that, I'm gonna go and grab a drink or something.
Yeah. Or this. Or this, you can be as loud as you want, buddy. Dialogue. Yeah, that's fair. Mm. Just invite him back. Now, let me open Discord here. Book was binted.
Just
Hi,
be
Arthur.
glad I'm not taking you home to meet my parents. When Warzone is
Wow. The rest is looking real depressing for me. Let me see. How many? There's 6 radiants for those. I can only raise that to flawless. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna wait until we get more.
Yar.
Yeah.
And I'm back.
Back. Oh yeah. I already
Yeah.
sent you an invite.
Oh shit. There we go.
It's still Murmur Survival.
Send it.
Yeah.
The IQ, V12.
Mm-hmm. Should make like a checklist. Okay, we've gotten this part. Not that part. Yeah. You got places to be, monsters, asses to kick, I guess. Ooh, I fell. Okay, well. I will accept it. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna swap Cyandanas. I forgot. See red on the map? I feel like that is what my Warframe experience is now. It's just like, I see red on the map and I go.
That basically is the Warframe experience. See red, kill red.
Ooh. A lot of enemies in here. To be fair, I think this is one of those rooms. Oh, well, goodbye. This is one of those rooms that kind of like converges.
Yeah. My boy Oberon was unhappy.
My boy, who?
Oberon, he was running as Oberon.
Oh. Maybe Cheetos. What are you running as, Cheetos? Frost Prime. Hell yeah.
Melee weapon increased damage. Well, that's just a sign.
That's a travesty is what it is for me. Ooh, secondary weapon. Don't mind if I do.
Cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Kind of wish like Affinity did more than what it did. You know, like when you're at a point where you don't really need it, you could still kind of benefit.
Yeah.
Where are my friends?
Hold on, where'd you go? Hey, come back, come back. Come back.
I went over here somewhere.
There we go, got him.
Fucking evidently. He was with you for like a split second, then he died. That's crazy.
Part of why Baruch is so strong is he has an augment for his fists, where they automatically adapt to the weakness of the enemy.
And they didn't thought that was a little broken. Every other frame that has something like that has to like actually set it to be that weakness. Baruch is just like, no, punch. Incorrect, punch. Like, okay, I see how it is. Like a best. Ah, the door closed. Ooh, Harrow chassis. Now we're cooking. Now that the Harrow chassis has dropped, that means we have an actual chance of getting something else. I feel like I always like kind of inevitably start using Sakaras more than the Boltor in here. Happens every time. Not even good with it. I like, ooh, Daikyu Prime string, baby. So we got the actual... We got the main blueprint, and now we have the string, so now we need, like, the limbs.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Which one is, like, the lowest chance? Oh, we still need the grip, too.
Still lower. Yeah. Some layer drop. That's gonna be rough.
We're already back at a no relic. How dare you?
He might be hoping that we are running YARELI relics, and since we're not, he's dipping because he
Not
himself
yet,
is too
anyway.
lazy to farm the relics.
Go through the suffering that we did yesterday. Hours and hours for like 5 Y1s. Let's try. I'm not going to extraction. Come here. Get nourished. I don't care how often you ping it, I'm not going to objective. Oh my god. Come on, enemies. I feel like this always happens when there's one that's like going to extraction, like all the enemies just go to them.
Yeah.
Ah. This is promising.
A lot of enemies in here.
Yeah. Just trying to find enemies at this point.
Did you what? What's going on here, my guy? You have been sitting there, and now you're not waiting for extraction.
I don't know if you realize this. If he keeps popping out, then it resets the timer of extraction.
Yeah. No, I've noticed.
There you
So
go.
like, there you go. Get him out of there.
Nice. Okay. I didn't pay attention to what I actually got, buff-wise. I just let it happen.
I got
Might have been
primary
melee.
ammo, but I don't need my primary ammo. I have something much more durable.
Yeah.
Fists.
These hands. True, you don't need ammo when you have those hands.
Now I can be the Baruch main that I always envisioned myself when I started this game.
Funny, because
Next
like...
time we pop out, I'm gonna make a little checklist.
Yeah. I think, like, ironically, damn. Deforma. I think, like, ironically, out of the two of us, I feel like you would have had, like, a set main. But I'm the only one that has actually landed on one and sticked for it. Sticked with it, like, actually.
Yeah.
V10. What do we get from a V10, buddy? Something YARELI, I think. I saw very briefly. Super briefly.
We also need to think of the hierarchy here. If somebody brings a YARELI relic while we're doing compressor and IQ and the YARELI part drops and compressor slash IQ, I'm assuming we want to just go for the YARELI part.
Oh, yeah. Get mercied.
Yeah, it's like going back to what you said, like I really do want to have a frame that I'm like, this is kind of like my go-to. This is my just preferred old faithful. But the game
Yeah.
is so well balanced in the sense of like a lot of different frames are good for a lot of different things, and there's a lot
Well,
of different
yeah.
unique playstyles. So I just
Well,
really
yeah.
like to explore.
I get that, but you keep like landing on different frames for doing damage. So it's like, it's one thing if you
Yeah.
were like, oh, you know, like I need to be like a support, like, oh yeah, like if we need like any kind of support, then yeah, I'll go Wisp. Like Wisp is my go-to, because like, yeah, Wisp has like a very different role, if you will.
You opened the relic. Finish
Yeah.
your mission and we'll take a look
But like you've
inside.
swapped between like 3 or 4 different frames that like for damage purposes, I feel. Like since I've played with you. And like I've
Yeah.
swapped, but that's also cuz like, you know, getting into the game, you don't really, first and foremost, you don't start really with like a lot
Yeah.
You know, so it's like when I got Protea, you know, I was like, oh my god, this is it. This is the secret sauce. I fucking love Protea, and I still do love Protea. But then I unlocked Nova, and everything felt right in the world, you know?
Oh my fucking
And
god.
I was
I
like,
have
oh, so this is what it feels like to
49
have a main.
arrows. I am just surrounded by daggers. That's funny.
I feel like that's how I always see you, though.
Yeah, like, I think for me, it's like I get this idea in my head that this frame is gonna be something I'm gonna love. And then I look at another frame and I'm like, ooh, but then they do that.
Yeah, but that's what I mean, where it's like, you've been playing it for years, so I feel like out of the two of us, I feel like you would have had more opportunities by now to play around with all these different frames and kind of be like, yeah, you know, like, this is the kind of, like, playstyle that I like, so, you know, I kind of, like, after all this time, I landed on this frame or whatever.
Yeah.
But that's not really what happened.
No. I mean, it wasn't until I started kind of helping you and went with Volt that I was like, okay, this guy is actually as good as people say. And then
Who the
like,
fuck slapped my ass?
Volt was kind of like, still kind of is, you know, my all-rounder. Like, he's my comfort frame. But then once I got the R5 melee influence, and then Baruch got reworked, I was like, oh, this is the time. He's been in the back of my mind ever since I got him. Like, I really want to make him work. He's a lot of fun. Very, very survivable.
So yeah, and then I thought you were a Baruch main, and then now you keep playing Kullervo as well. It's like, he still hasn't fucking landed on anything.
No, I would say Baruch. I would say Baruch. For Kullervo, it's more of like, he got a new skin, and I just kind of want to play around in it, which sounds very serial killer, but...
He's got new skin, and I want to play with it. Like...
Yeah. That's just all it is. It's just got like a fresh coat of paint. It's like, oh, yeah, he's cool. But I wouldn't consider him like somebody that I would main. Like, break out every once in a while, but Baruch is kind of my main.
Neo A14. Why does that sound familiar?
That's a YARELI relic.
I was about to say, why does that sound familiar?
Yes.
Oh wait.
Yes, IQ lower limb.
So now we need what for the IQ? There's more that we need.
Grip in the upper limb.
I had a grip in the upper limb. Let me see IQ.
P16 for the upper limb. That's what
The
I'm going
relic. Ooh, the relic. Or the prime grip is that's a rare.
with. Yeah.
That's a rare, unfortunately. Ow. How dare you? Who?
Yeah. Now that we can build combo on the wave attack of Baruch's 4 and melee influence exists.
Oh, now I remember what I was gonna do. Well, oops. I was like, oh yeah, well we have like a slight moment, you know, like I'll adjust something because I noticed that your volume is kind of peaking. It's like really dipping into the red sometimes. Which I could just turn you down, but sometimes you get mumbly and then I don't hear you. So I think what I'll do is I'll copy my noise gate and put it on your source. We've gotten all that? No, we haven't. Ooh, reacted. There we go. Melee weapon. Alright. Alright. If you insist.
Give me. Primary weapon? Get that shit out of here. I only punch. Like, I can run out of bullets, but I'm never out of options.
I may be out of bullets, but I'm not out of options.
Uh-oh, the fun police are here.
Don't know what you're talking
Trying
about.
to nullify me.
Imagine being that that vulnerable to a little nullifier. And not fucking like generating energy like a motherfucker at all times. Imagine that. Couldn't be me.
Girl, I will pop on Gyre and I will generate more energy than you could ever imagine.
Yeah, and you know what? You know what? You will, and you know why? Because you've been playing for longer and you have better shit to put on them. Get out of my fucking ass! God damn!
Get out of my ass.
I make one joke about me being better at something in the game, and you're like, yeah, you sure about that? How about I swap to this build? And you're, I'm gonna be better than you. And it's like, yeah, no fucking shit, Sherlock. And then what? Actually, he says with like years of experience playing this game, alright, I get it, whatever. Bitch.
Do we want to pop out after this one, or do we want to just see what he does?
We can pop out there after this one, maybe. The only thing is, like, by then, I mean, by now, like, the Omni has changed. So we can only hope that it's still a doable one, but... I like doing the Omni ones, because that way we don't really have to, like, swap around.
Yeah. It's also they're higher levels, so there's more enemies.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, right? Crit new core.
One day when I hate myself enough to do a Kuvalich again.
I'm only getting the red crit from that, like, buff I think you activated. The secondary weapons are red crit.
Yeah, you're welcome,
Somebody
I guess.
activated it.
Oh my god, I haven't seen that name in ages! Hello? Yo! Yo, what a throwback! Hi, buddy! Oh my god, get out of here. Been a few years, yeah, exactly. Oh my god. A few many years. I was like, I literally had to do a double take. I was like, Ryle! Hello, hello. Welcome to stream. It's a little hectic. It's Warframe. It is what it is. Damn. Damn. But I guess I'll take Velox. Oh my god, I'm so sweaty. Why am I so sweaty? Is it because I got mad? Is it because I got a little heated, maybe? No, you've been playing? Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god, in the realest way possible, this is the only time I'm gonna be grateful for, like, having a crop top. Because it's like, I'm sweating, but at least it's airing out, and it's not sticking to me. Alright, hold on. We gotta get to extraction here. What were we gonna do? We're gonna make a checklist.
Checklist.
I was gonna edit your voice source. I was gonna edit your voice, period. I'm gonna give you permanent reverb. No one will ever know what happened. Ah, fuck. I always run into that window. That's crazy. I may be a little stupid. Oh my god. Protect me while I stretch and do nothing.
That just sounds like a license to kill to me, so sure.
Yeah.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh, it's
Melee
the limiter
vortex.
that I need. Copy. Filter. Yes. There we go. Now you shouldn't be going into red anymore. Oh my god.
Hopefully not.
Oh, hopefully not. Like, the only thing that I don't like about doing Omni Fissures for, like, if it's the Murmur, is that it takes us back here every time. Yeah, oh, it's my username. It's the same name that I have on Twitch. Very Minty.
IQ Prime.
I prefer the
Upper
conjunction
land.
survival. Yeah. I mean, for me, what was important for me is that it was an Omni Fissure. It being the Murmur is okay, is acceptable. They have invited me to a game, this man. Alright, hold on. Let me do that so I can add you. Good lord, brother, you're... your level... Ryle, your level... Brother! You have a few hours. This man is on Legendary too. Back here. I'm gonna reinvite my idiot. I mean, listen, it was the wrong button, but it makes it real easy to add you. You have a few hours? That's crazy, dude. Legendary too. To be fair, I've avoided Warframe like the plague for years, and it was just because, like, I remember I tried it once, like, years and years ago. But I got really overwhelmed, and when I get really overwhelmed by something, I get really hesitant to pick it back up. So I left it for years. It almost became like a taboo subject for me. But Haru over here, which, by the way, Haru is my fiance.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm here, I promise. I'm like in the background trying to do something.
Yeah. Congrats, Olamir. Yeah, thanks. I don't know why I had to like add that as like an addendum, but whatever. So Haru for years tried to get me to play. Yeah. Oh, we have an ad. Fuck. Ad incoming. Oh no.
Second dream is such a baller quest.
Oh my god. Don't lie to me. You're saying that an ad is starting soon. Where is it? Thank God they shortened star charts. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, how to help me through a lot of it? Because I was like, I'm willing to play this with you, but I need you to get on my level. Oh, there it is. Ad break. Yay. Gives me a chance to drink some more tea. Ah, fuck. Oh, big stretch.
So we got the string.
Anyway, as I was saying, now that the ad break is over and we're all safe from another one for an hour, you know, like, Haru has been trying to get me into Warframe for easily years now. And he'd be like, you know, like, I'm playing Warframe and like, you want to see it? And I'm just like, no, it really fucked me up last time I tried it. I don't know if I will. And then like one time he like very offhandedly like mentioned it. Because apparently one of the devs like plays like Final Fantasy 14 as well. And he was like talking about like, oh yeah, you know, like she did like a stream and like she like, or like an interview. I can't fully remember what it was, but like, you know, she was like showing off, you know, like I decorated my orbiter to kind of like look like this, or like a room in the dojo to look like this. And he was talking about that. And I literally just went, pause. Take that back. There's decorating in this game? And that's what got me. Little did he know, all he had to do for all those years is mention that I could decorate shit. That's all he needed to do. Oh, well, that. Yeah, and the fact that you can play with a controller, because I had no idea that you could do that for some reason. And I was like, I don't want to, like, use keyboard and, like, the number row. I'm bad at doing that. And he's like, you can use a controller. And, like, suddenly every reason, aside from being overwhelmed, just, like, left the room. Suddenly I had no reason to say that I wasn't at least willing to try Warframe anymore. So I got into it. I think not that long ago, like, maybe 3 months. I want to say it was like something like that.
Yeah.
I don't even know how you would like be able to. Oh wait, you know what would be a good way to see that is the clan. When the fuck did I join? God, you can see that somewhere. I know you can. Yoink. All the way back. Clan
Also
is
facts.
now right
Praise
here.
Rab. Rab is
Minty,
a
yeah.
true gem.
The very end of January. It's been a few months now, yeah.
What we do is up to us. I could cook us a meal. We could even get drunk.
Hi, Arthur. Thanks for talking, I guess. But also, yeah, praise Reb. But yeah, been playing for a few months. Was kind of hesitant when I tried it again, but kind of got hooked. And Haru was just like, "Whatever frame you want, I'll do my best to get it." Literally trying everything that he could to like keep me in the game.
But at that point, you gotta do what you gotta do.
True. True.
Sweet for snipers.
Because I remember the first Warframe that I really wanted was Protea. Oh, all my color palettes are white and blue. I sure wonder why. Haha. It's almost like they're my favorite colors or something. Let me see. I changed my cyan data. I knew that that was something that I wanted to do in downtime. I added a limiter to Discord VC. You're working on a checklist, I think?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Shame I'm not sleepy. It'd be lovely to wake up to your face.
Shut up, Arthur. Charmer. I can show you my orbiter. Sounds like a weird pickup line. Hey girl, let me show you my orbiter.
You are giving me quite an appetite. Looking like that.
Brother, shut up. We are live. Wanna come see my Noggle collection? That's crazy. Oh my god. I haven't like gotten around to like actually like fully decorating places. The only place that I've decorated is the back room and it's a Justice Corner. I feel like I did what everyone else did and I turned that into a bed. I was like, yep, that's what we're doing now. Oh, fuck. Let's see. It's too bad. I think, ironically, I think I was looking at like a toggle. No, not a toggle. Like a widget for like a checklist. And I bookmarked it, but then I never got it. This would have been a real handy moment for that.
You got time.
I'm not about to like spend 20 bucks on stream and set up a whole widget. No, instead I'll have you type everything out and then I'll just copy it and put it as a text source.
Let me see here.
Gotta work smart, not hard.
True. Yeah, true.
So that I don't move anything else.
Okay, I'm gonna go into DMs here, I guess.
DMs? Hell yeah. I don't even know where I would put it. Probably like under my chat. I don't know. Let's see, text source. YARELI update checklist. Let me see.
It won't let me copy paste it, so I gotta basically retype it.
Oh my god. We'll get to that. We'll get to that eventually. But do I have literally anything cooking? Oh, Forma. Nice. What else can I make? Oh wait, good point actually. What about the Daikyu? Let me see, Daikyu. Fuck, none of it is ready to build, which makes sense. Yeah, we're missing the grip and the upper limb. Still. Not a bad start. To be fair, I feel like drop rate has been pretty okay. For like the few relics that we actually have.
Yeah, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Not too bad.
Yeah. I don't know, do I want to stick with Nova? Or do I want to... You know what? We could mayhaps. Switch it up a little. Protea. What do we got? Oh my god, look at you.
So we got the blueprint. Got the string. We got the upper limb, I believe.
Mm-hmm. Can I put this in like a notepad thing? We're figuring things out live on stream, people. Let's get it.
Oh, the lower limb. We have the lower limb. Never mind. There we go.
Got
Blueprint, lower limb, and the string for IQ.
Thing is, I don't think I can do that. I can do the little boxes, I know. I don't know if I can do the little boxes. Let me see if I can do the little boxes. I can do the little boxes. Wow. Copy. Paste. Sure, there we go. And then... I wonder. Ho ho. I can, but it's gigantic.
Oh, wow.
Hold on. Oh. Maybe. That could work, but it's still like a little too big. There we go. Perfect. There we go. And then as I edit that file, I think, and resave it, that should update. Mayhaps. Okay, cool. Well, we got that. Anyway, let's see what it is now. Skirt. What is the Omni? Ew, Void Flood. Ew.
Icky.
Icky. Okay, I guess we'll just have to actually, like, go back to, like, doing separate ones for now, because Void Flood can suck fart. I'm not doing it. So what do we have left for the IQ? Let's see. The Prime Grip, which is Neo.
And the upper limb.
Nah. Me, Steel Path, I'm still too baby. I'm scared. I also haven't, like, done everything yet on Steel Path. That's something that I still have to do. That's on the back burner, like, going through the whole star chart again and whatnot. Let me see. So we need what? I mean, the upper limb and the grip, in which case Neo and Meso. I only have 2 of each. That is unfortunate. For Neo, we have a Corpus Exterminate.
Sure.
Sure? Hell yeah. Then yeah, sure.
I've got 2 of those.
Yeah, I also only have 2 of those.
2 Neos and 2 Mesos. So
I'll make them Radiant, just cause it is like the rare drop.
yeah.
I have... Oh, whoops. And I do have some traces.
I should be capped, if not close to. Let's see. IQ, Neo, upgrade, Yeah, I'm tapped. Alright, sick. Equip. Fuck it, we ball on Europa.
Fuck it, we ball on Europa. I just noticed compressor prime is cut off. Oops. Just like compressor prim. I don't need the cinematic. Fuck him. Fuck the cinematic. We're going. Wow. Alright. We are just... Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Who do
I
we
think with the
got?
Titania, it's just
Oh wow. Dagath.
Dagoth
And the Nova. Yeah.
You have collected enough reactive
Hell, I'm just here to look pretty. I'm
You're
following
just here to
y'all.
look pretty?
Killing everything before I get to them.
I wonder which one it is. It might be the Dagath.
Yeah. Word Scythe is surprisingly powerful.
I mean, yeah. It surely is.
Ah, dang it. Fell in the
Enemy is
water.
broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Slid off the cliff.
Sit off the cliff. How unfortunate.
Just like, yeah. Oh, there we go.
God,
Okay.
parkour. Ooh, oh god, me and jumping, it never ends. Gauss! Ooh,
Russell.
compressor. I mean,
We'll take a
unexpected,
compressor.
but we'll take that.
Well, that's the blueprint we can check off.
Another job well executed.
The prime
It's not the
blueprint for
compressor prim. Are you okay with that?
Shut up! I'm being bullied.
It's my job.
That's true. But that doesn't mean I like it. Nice. It's just a repeat mission.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I've only got one more thing.
I've
for
only
the,
got one, but
Trust.
let the reunion of year-long friends bless the drop rate.
He's hoping.
Oh my god. Sometimes I think it was a mistake to put like a blanket on my chair. This is one of those moments.
Eliminate all corpus threats.
Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh god. Alright. It's speeder time,
Yes,
I guess.
sir.
You know how it is.
I'm used to this.
You are. I'm still not used to this, even after you bullying me for like the first 2 months. Ugh. No. Don't send me back in time right now. We don't need that. We don't need none of that. Guess this is just how it's gonna go. We just go there, and on the way, I guess sometimes we'll pick up or react. It's working too.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Yep.
Oh,
The enemy
yippee.
is broken. Well done.
You know, I
Now
should
get
have
to
known that
extraction.
Titania was a better option for this. I'm coming.
Oh,
I got
fuck me
little
out.
legs, and Volt was too far away from me. Bitches.
Damn.
Damn.
Take a Mesa Perm.
I guess, yeah. I can sell that. Actually, the Velox Prime blueprint sells for more.
Mission
Give me,
complete.
give me, give me
Excellent work,
some.
Tenno.
I can do it in my way.
No luck on the upper limb.
No
Satch.
luck on the upper limb.
Was that the upper? Oh no, that was the grip.
The grip, yeah.
Maybe I'm just thinking ahead, and I've already seen the future.
I think for now we'll just do like what we have. Which in this case it was like what, a Meso?
Meso, P16, yeah.
Yeah, P16. Which is an uncommon.
I will.
You are giving me quite an appetite.
Shut up, Arthur.
I'll do flawless.
Looking like
I'll do
that.
flawless.
Flawless?
I do want to save the radiance for like actual YARELI and compressor.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if I just want to go like Titania. You know, I haven't built her just for the sake of going fast. Actually, fuck it. If I want to go fast on someone that I've semi-built Volt, fuck it. I'm gonna be the Volt. His strength may be low, but he can go.
I think we can be pretty certain you're immune to the tech rot.
Let me see. Could do a capture.
Sure.
Captures are pretty easy. P16. I do not need this blanket on my legs right now. Oh my god. Do you ever do that thing where like you can feel that you're kind of sweating through and like, oh my god, I probably should like take this blanket and put it elsewhere, and then like the second that you do that, it's like the colder air hitting your like damp body from the sweat. It's just like, ooh, cold.
You are here
Anyway.
on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Oh god, the jump. Goodbye.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point.
Yoink,
Well
wrong
done.
way. Ah.
Reacting, reacting. I want some reacting.
We'll get there. We'll get there on the way. Trust. No, you didn't. You saw me? No, you didn't. See, told you. We'd get there.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to
Oh
find
god,
I got
if I
nine.
just would stop slamming into walls.
There we go.
About to say, here's another group. Slammed full force into the wall. Wait, I already have the Trumna Prime blueprint. Oops.
another job well executed.
I feel like our luck for the Daikyu is kind of running out. Which is fine. We were only really doing like Daikyu and Compressa before YARELI for the Void Traces anyway, so we can always go back.
Compressor, I don't want the luck to run out. Compressor, I do want.
I guess, yeah.
So Daikyu, we could use whatever luck we have with Daikyu, but save some of it for YARELI and Compressor.
Trust. That is something that we should do at some point. Like, go through the star chart for, like, Steel Path.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that's not gonna be anytime soon, considering it's like, what, next week that Night Rain comes out?
You are here on
Oh,
a
yeah.
capture mission.
Yeah.
Capture and extract our
And
target.
considering I am being volunteered for that, I'm being voluntold to play that game. Ow. Oh god.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Hi, buddies. Hi, buddies. Hello, Chazzy! We've been blessed! Oh.
I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Another one.
Take these. Another one.
I'll take that. Okay, I'm good.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Time to get the fuck out of here.
I love that I can just kind of see you whiff around, like, just from, like, the corner of my eye.
Let's
Ooh,
go.
let's go. That means
Let's
we're only
go.
missing one part for the Daiku Prime, then.
The hardest one to get.
Unfortunately,
Which
yeah.
makes sense. They usually sell
Mission
not like
complete. Excellent work.
cheap, but not exorbitantly expensive.
Hmm.
I have to check. I'll do that actually. The grip. Yeah, like 30 plot. That's if we don't feel like getting more relics to grind it out.
I mean, we'll see at the end. We can always get more relics to
Yeah.
grind that out. Alright, well, let's move on.
Owie always smiles when she sees me heading over.
Which brings us to Compressor.
Like she wants me to know it's all okay.
Barrel and receiver.
Ooh, how do I only have 2 Meso K7s? Oops. Ooh, and that's the rare one, too.
Is that the one you want to start with?
Casually radiant that. Well, I was just looking, seeing, like, how many we had.
Yeah.
Well, we have the Prime blueprint, so we don't need that anymore. And then the receiver is an uncommon. I mean, we can start with the Meso.
Sure.
Continue our capture adventures.
This furniture is.
I saw no na kimi wa bakenako. My name. Ooh, it's still not the best chance of getting it, but haha, we'll have to do. We'll just have to trust.
I have 4, so
You have 4 of them? Alright. And you're like, what, capped on your traces?
not anymore, but yeah, close to. I think I have
Not
like
anymore.
800 left or so. So we might need to take a dummy break to like do some dummy relics. to
See
get
if
more
I have it,
traces.
I could join with mine if I haven't. Yeah, you can check it out if you want. I don't mind. Like, we're playing with
Here.
randoms anyway, so I think one extra person join is fine. Celebrimbor. What a name.
You are
Anyway,
here to
y'all
find
ready?
the target and bring them to the
I
extraction.
got
love
double vault,
walls.
baby. I love walls. I almost made a very distasteful joke. And it almost so naturally came out of my mouth. Oh, brother. I need to, and I can't do that. And then I need to listen to my own rules of my own chat,
Extraction point. Well done.
even if it's funny.
You can DM it.
I was gonna point to your ethnicity for liking walls.
My name's Kyle.
You open
I
the
drink
relic.
Monster
Finish your
exclusively.
mission and we'll take a look inside.
Drywall is my worst enemy.
Oh my god.
Oh fuck!
Are you implying you're a drywall puncher? That's arguably like worse.
I've met worse. I've met a urethra puncher.
True. True. We have met a urethra puncher. And no, haven't played much since the relic patch. Situation is not great. Yeah. Oops, all forma. Hey. Hey. Fucking oops, all
Just gotta give him
forma.
some extra
Here, we'll do that and do a
extra
little
traces
swappy.
here.
Yeah.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Damn.
Oops,
Nothing but two
all
Harrow
forma.
chassis.
That's crazy. We got blessed and then we got another one and that canceled it out and that was just
Yeah.
that was rough.
That's the rule of the Harrow chassis. Getting one will bless you, any more and you're cursed instead.
It's like an on-off type thing, you know? Like, get one,
Yeah.
you're blessed. Get another, you're negated. Get a third, you're blessed. So on.
It's like on the odds.
Well, I got 3 more of those.
I'm gonna like use a different one for this run. Just so like, cause after this one
Yeah.
I'll have enough to like do one more radiant. So I'll do that.
Yeah, just throw on like a dummy relic.
Yeah, I mean I can just do whatever. We'll do like an A7. Yeah, no. How did
Compressa.
I think like was it Thursday? Thursday we like started looking for some of the relics because I do think some of them are like new. If not all of them. I don't know. Yeah, all of them are new, I'm pretty sure. But I had work early in the morning, so I couldn't really do much. So then, like, yesterday, we tried to grind as much as we could. But the drop rate on some of them is horrendous, brother. It is. It is so bad. I was going crazy on Lua trying to get, like... Oh my god,
Y1.
is it the Lith Y1 for YARELI? Either way, it's a Y1. It's
Axie,
a
yeah.
Y1. Axie Y1 for one of the YARELI parts. And we were there for hours to get like 5.
Try to get 5 each so that we have like 10
Excellent work.
between us.
We'll interrogate the
Yeah.
captive back at
We'd
base.
have maybe half a decent chance, you know? God, my ability duration is hot doo-doo. I'm sorry, Volt. I'll build you better eventually. I just built you so that you could kind of go fast. Yeah, I need to sit there for a bit myself. Yup. I wish you the best of luck with your drop rates on these relics because, like, everything else was pretty easy to get. And then we got to, like, the Axie Y1 and it was suddenly like, actually,
You have collected
whatever god you believe in has betrayed you. Screw you. Get out of my house.
So much momentum. Oh my lord above.
I'm coming. I ran into a few too many walls. Harris. That's the wrong weapon. Man. Here. Get some extras, I guess.
Another job well executed.
Well, I have one more, and I now do have enough traces to make it radiant. But, no, we can't give up.
Save
We
it.
can't give up. No, I'll use it. You want the compressor more than I do.
True.
Because you don't have the compressor at all. I do have the regular compressor.
Yeah, because the vent kids are a bitch to raise.
Hold
They're
on.
standing up.
I think I might have swapped. Yeah, and it swapped while we were in there. I was like, why
Yeah,
are we just
I was
loading
gonna
into
say.
regular mission?
Yeah.
Oh fuck, it's a spy mission. I'm not doing that. Fuck that.
Spy me. Oh, okay. Never mind.
I'm not doing that. No, I ain't doing no spy mission. A spy mission in this day and age. Yes, welcome to the crew.
Already scrolling down the cog.
Oh god, are we doing it?
We don't have to do
We
a
can
spy
do
mission
it.
if you don't want to do a spy mission. Okay.
We can do it, but listen, I'm gonna give you the heads up of a lifetime. I'm so bad at spy missions. All I got going for me is a Titania that maybe might not get detected. Oh wait, in that case, hold up. In that case, you know, actually swap to Titania, you dumbass. Idiot. The fuck? Where is it? There it is. Do I even remember how to play Titania? No.
Press 4.
No, I do not.
And that's about it.
God, my energy economy on Titania isn't the best though. So I have to use like one of those like little energy thingies first. Because I remember my Titania, I wanted to build her, but then it was like, yeah, you want to build Titania? I require 1 billion forma.
Yeah, because you need to do her pistols and her melee.
Yeah. So then I didn't.
Tenno, you are here to.
Oh wait, I have Nourish. I forgot I put Nourish! I may be smarter after all. Perhaps I'm smarter than I thought.
Ooh,
Where
stop.
are we going?
I'm
C.
at A.
I can go to C, I guess. Wow, C is far the fuck away. Jesus Christ, I did. Whoa, 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 whoa. Too fast. Oh, too fast. Oh, too fast. I underestimated my increase in strength after using an ability. That's on me. I underestimated how much that was gonna do to me. Turns out a lot. It was gonna do a lot to me. Oh, you thought. Oh, you thought. Oh, I can just go around, I guess. Want me? Not this time. And now we collect. Ooh, goddamn, I go too fast. Wee. I'm still missing a reactant. Fuck. Uh-oh.
Should be some on the way.
That you think, right? But you came from a very different place than I did.
True.
Fuck, fuck, fuck. I need one more reactant, please. Oh my god. But where? But where? I'm literally just like zooming around. Nope, this is where I was, I'm pretty sure. Nope.
Trying to create one like over here. Not working though.
I like the I like your dedication. I like the idea. However, execution. Where are these golden fuckers? Oh wow, that's a lot of them. Alright, thanks.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Ooh. And so Masseter Prime. Surprise.
Mission complete.
Oh man, this takes me back. Oh yeah, I did have that Kavat with me. I forgot that I had that Kavat, and then I was like, oh yeah, isn't that like a good one for Titania? And I started bringing her along.
I think I only have one more.
Yeah. I'm out, so I'll just go in with whatever I got. Which is a lot of meso.
Tenno, I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data.
Let me see. I can grab C again.
Oh yeah.
Just don't give me A. We've established that A doesn't like me.
Yeah, I got A. I remember.
Remember that one time where the game glitched out and I got legitimately stuck behind a barrier? What a time that was. Oh fuck, I ran out of energy. Ooh, no, you didn't see me. Yeah. Give me the energy. Ooh, there we go. Didn't. Uh-oh. That was me. Whatever alarm is getting set off, that may or may not have been me. You'll forgive me, right? Ooh. Get out of here. Oops, not this way. This way. Nice. I think like that's legitimately one of the better like things that she has ever said to me. It's like, don't bother with a fucking stealth frame, just go Titania, go fast, they can't see you. That's literally the only way I can do these missions. Is on Titania. Let me see. Got. No, I need 5 more. Shit. Shit. Alright. Ooh. There's a Harrow chassis.
The infamous Harrow chassis.
Mm-hmm. Only got one so far of the Harrow chassis, so that should be a good sign this time. Still missing one reactant. It really is like the cursed one reactant. There we go. Whoops. Nullifier.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Damn.
Damn.
What sells? Nothing. Alright, cool. Well, that's all we had for that for compressor. Which means that we're moving on
The
to
barrel, yeah.
the barrel. What, the receiver? Or was that for the receiver? I can't remember. Whatever. It was a compressor part. What matters is
And we
that it
didn't
was
get
a
it.
part. Yeah. What's the other one?
Prowling around in there, like you're protecting what's yours.
N13 Axie for the
N13.
receiver.
I got 8 of those.
Yeah, same.
What is it? Axie. Exterminate. We also have a conjunction survival for the Omni, if we want to do that instead.
Sure.
Fuck
See
it,
that
dude. Sure, why not? We'll just do that.
What's the time left on that one? 23 minutes? I was asking what the time
23.
left is.
Yeah, 23. Really, can I? Make it flawless, I guess. Conjunction survival. Do I remember what conjunction survival is? No. But I remember it's a survival. Because it's in the name. Oh my god. What's your preferred frame, Ryle?
All right, tube mutts. Let's give our little rabbit a
Oh.
wee head start. And then off we go, hounds. Woof, woof.
The Worm Queen has no control over the corrupted.
You've been loving Calervo.
For her,
Oh boy.
hostile to us. The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to.
I got 2
purge
punchy boys with me. That's crazy.
Stand by for life support.
That reminds me, I still need to unlock Calervo, but
Oh, he is a pain in the ass.
yep. So I'm like, one day,
You have
we'll
to
get there.
do very on specific spirals.
Technology may work here due to the
Yeah,
And then you
well.
have to actually fight Corlevo.
If you have an
Well, you know how I feel about Duviri, so that is gonna be something for when I really hate myself that day, or when I'm feeling particularly patient. Or
Hopefully
both.
the patience, because if you're in a place where you really hate yourself, I don't want you doing something that you hate.
I don't know, man. Could be a fun stream. Just the whole stream is just a crash out compilation. Igritter really liked Duviri. don't know. Maybe it'll grow on me over time, but for now, especially like as I haven't like unlocked a lot of things there yet, it's kind of yeah.
Well, it's a double-edged sword. You haven't unlocked a lot of things, and it doesn't feel as great to play, but you're not gonna unlock it because you don't play it.
Yeah.
It's like, it
No,
really
I
is
know.
kind of a
Cracked open. Finish your mission.
I know,
double-edged
yeah.
sword kind of situation. And I get it. I'm not saying that as a criticism or anything. I understand that, because that was kind of me in some of these for the longest time, where I'm like, I don't have the thing for that particular area that makes it easier to deal with, but I'm not gonna get it until I play the thing.
Mm-hmm. I've been avoiding so many things. I feel that. Speaking of Deviri, I should do Deviri because we unlocked like the incarnate for Lex Prime. I just didn't want to do Deviri.
Yeah.
It's mostly Deviri, to be fair. I say like I've been avoiding a lot of things in Warframe. No, it's just Deviri. It's just Deviri.
Well, that and Steel Path to an extent, but
I mean,
those
that's
are
just like a matter of
understandable.
like, we'll get to it. Plus, I was still like building some frames. I feel like with Nova, with like where I have my Nova, it's possible. But before that,
Yeah.
I was getting like wiped left and right. Like I was getting folded like a goddamn lawn chair by like petty little enemies. Like I couldn't do Steel Path. I avoid isolation vaults on Deimos like a plague. I don't think I've done those.
I
like,
avoid
ever.
Deimos like the plague.
Deimos is the plague.
Yeah.
I like Deimos. I like Deimos for the things it has gotten me. However, god damn it, Deimos. I wouldn't have my beloved Vulpaphyla without Deimos, but yeah, fuck Deimos. Yeah, that's literally it. Just like, honestly, fuck Deimos as a whole. Make him go fast.
These Oculus can suck my dick. Don't make me bring out Caliban.
Or else. Oh god. I feel like for this one we have a decent chance to actually get the drop because it's like an uncommon. Plus you and I both have like multiples of it instead of like only having two.
The deeper I can search. But if you need to leave,
Yeah.
extraction
Well, here's hoping.
Lua, Thrax
I'm okay
Plasma.
with having to like spend 30 or 40 plat to buy
Like one part.
the barrel. Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, I'll take Shade Prime.
Shade Prime or Shade in general is really good on Warframes that exclusively cast. You just get perma invisibility.
Yeah. I don't be having them. Who knows? Maybe by the end of this.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
Oh god. Hey, how about you go fuck yourself, buddy?
Got him. There's the other one. Got him.
Oh, about that. I got one over here, but we know how my amps are.
Coming.
Yeah.
Got him.
Like, oh yeah, that's what conjunction survival was, huh? Arrow chassis. I think that's an even number. Don't do that.
Ah, we're fucked.
Ah, we're fucked.
Somebody needs to find another Harrow chassis stat.
We need another Harrow chassis to offset it. Ad starts in 3 minutes. Alright, well. Neat. Give me my sweet, like, 1 cent of ad revenue. Why not?
That's 1 cent more than I'm making at the moment. You are the breadwinner.
You also don't stream.
Ah, there's the rub.
Also, I'm not the breadwinner. My, like, 25 bucks that I have in, like, my Twitch earnings are from you donating on debut. Like, that's from you gifting subs on debut. I took money from you. Like...
Yeah, I basically lost no money in that exchange.
Yeah. Exactly. Like, of the Obama awarding himself meme. That's exactly what it is. It's like, congratulations on your $25 of earnings from Haru's pocket, which is kind of your own pocket. It's funny though, because like after that stream, I got that one person that like gave like 3 biddies and that's like it. But now every single time after stream, it tells me in big red letters, it's like, your earnings were way lower now. And it's like, yeah, no shit. Cause my fiance paid like 25 bucks to gift subs at one point. I don't even care about the earnings, but it's so funny to me. It's like, you're shit, you're a failure, how dare your earnings be so low? And it's like, well, I mean... I just wanted affiliate for the emotes, man. I'm here to chill and vibe. Uh-oh.
Gotcha.
Never mind. I love that you take my uh-ohs seriously, even though you know that I can handle myself now.
Yeah.
I'm a big girl now, you don't have to worry that much.
I just happen to be right there.
Sometimes I have more kills than you when we do natural cells. I'm a big girl now. To be fair, it's only because I use Nova.
Fire, why? Fucking fun
Average.
police.
Which means that I get to take a little sippy of my tea.
Take and sippy.
Take and sippy. Except I can't, because I'm in the middle of the shit.
Well, try to get adjacent to it.
I can smell my tea a little bit. Just like, take like a little whiff. Nothing else, but you can like take a little sniff at least, you know?
show us.
The Grenier and
Compressor.
Arcus came here in search of treasure, but only
Please?
And my life is yours, Rev Ford.
are trespassers here.
Who?
You are not.
Oh. That's not. That's not compressor. Croissant.
Croissant.
Isn't that? Wait. Is that the one that's vaulted? I don't think it is. No. The other one. The fuck is it?
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the
Ow!
consequences
Ow!
of that risk
Oh!
now.
I was taking the sippy! I was taking the sippy! Save me! Yay! Thraxplasm! I still remember the first time that I got like a red crit and I could like I could almost cry from happiness because I was hitting fuck all before that. I was just like,
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and
Red
return
crits are
to
so
society.
dangerous though, because once you get them, you chase
thing is,
that
like-
dragon.
well, yeah. But the thing is, like, just because it's a red crit doesn't mean it's necessarily like a high number sometimes. Like, I sometimes get red crits for like 12k just because it's like on the Sakaris, and it's like, it gives me the same happiness, but deep down, I know it don't really matter that much in that case. You know?
You're still getting more damage per crit.
Oh,
But yeah, like sometimes the numbers aren't as high.
Like, are my crits red? Yes. Are my numbers high? No. To be fair, when it comes to like the Sicars, I'm just bad at hitting weight points. So it's like, sometimes I'll get a good red crit in there. Not always. Kalurva gives serotonin from 7 to 8 digit red crits.
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah.
I'm surrounded by red crit goblins. Like, I'm surrounded by number goblins.
Calera is the only
fair,
frame
though.
that I've been able to get negative 2 billion on. And it only happened once.
In a truly rare circumstance. He did it one time.
It was
Banshee
like,
would like a word? Banshee can do that?
just sonar, I believe is the skill.
Oh, with sonar? Yeah.
It like exposes their weak points.
Yeah.
There's plenty of
Yeah,
frames that are capable of it.
Oh shit, the new music is playing, now we gotta lock in. Anyway. I played Banshee enough to get silence, and then I kinda didn't really look back. Well, that's interesting to know. It's just impractical at most. Yeah. It's like, in theory, this would pop off sometimes.
Atlas, Baruch, Palermo, Banshee, Excalibur. if you put Wrathful. I mean, really, if you put Wrathful Advance on anything, it'll hit rare crits on melee. But that feels like such a band-aid for everything.
And putting melee influence on everything to get big numbers now isn't. Like...
Well, the melee influence isn't giving the big numbers, it's just spreading the status.
Yeah. Ah, yeah. Melee influence, and now it's like on like every exalted possible.
And it's all the better for it.
Oh yeah, no, it made like most, if not all, of the exalted weapons better, but it's just funny where it's like, oh, you know, like I haven't really touched Gara since the little exalted rework. I wonder how to build melee influence.
Yeah, just melee influence.
Like...
When in doubt, melee influence.
Literally. It was the same for Korra.
Excalibur. Yeah.
I should work
Korra,
on
melee
Korra's
influence
exalted
whip.
melee influence.
Excalibur, melee influence.
This is your
Ooh, a G9.
That's like flyer than a G6.
Oh my fucking god. In the year of 2025, you did not just reference like a G6 to me. In the good year of 2025. Holy shit. You know what's funny? I actually listened to that song, I think like 2 weeks ago when I was cleaning.
Tenno.
Oh, okay, well, I meant to, I think, put my flawless, but I'll do that next.
Here, have fun, friends. Y'all can do better against you than I can, so I will just stand here and give nourish. Motherfucker, come on. I can't aim for shit. Whatever. Go get him, friends. That's another thing that, like, I have to work on eventually, but I don't want to. It's like an actually good amp for the drifter, but I don't want.
I'm not saying it's a priority. I will say it is a very worthwhile investment.
I know it's worthwhile. It's just pain.
No, I was the same way. I was like, Sumako's good enough. It does when I need it, but yeah, it makes a huge difference when you have something that's more like custom built.
Yeah.
But obviously there are like go-to combinations for them, so
well,
we'll have to look into those.
It's just one of those things that's like on the list of like the bajillion things to do when you exit baby mode and you can like kind of start dipping your little baby toe in steel path and whatnot, where it's like, yeah, now that you're here, do all of this.
Yeah.
Like, I'll get there eventually, just not right now.
Yeah, that's why I said, like, it's not a priority by any stretch. But, like, you will notice the difference when you actually build an amp. And you're like, oh, okay, yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Like, I think there's still another amp that I want to build just to kind of have multiple options.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, though. It's like, for the Eidolon hunts, that's gonna do so much good for me. Instead of just being like the token trinity that no one's really gonna hate having around. You know?
Yeah. The sad thing about Eidolon hunts is that just there's like a small group of people that still continues to do them.
But there's so
they
many
come out
good,
with
like,
new
arcanes
ways.
that you can get from them.
Yeah, but it's like now that you have the arcane transmutation or whatever the fuck it is, with Lloyd, you can like trade in phosphor or whatever it's called to get arcanes from any of the other activities without having to do them.
I didn't even know that. Oh, fuck. Ooh.
I have
Rolling guard,
I
I believe it.
had, I should say. I had like 61 daggers, so that's crazy.
Man, I can't say shit about like how you're referencing like a G6 when this song is playing right now. It's a classic Belgian banger, but like damn. It's funny because like I'm around here and I'm doing things for sure, but it's like once we get to like the little section with the Thrax, I just dive to the middle and just hide behind either of you and let you deal with the Thrax. I feel like it's a myth when they say that like the drop is just uncommon.
Yeah.
Like the fuck it is, I'm never getting it. Why is it uncommon? Never is not an uncommon definition. Ooh, Axie Y1.
Let's go.
Congratulations, you now have a YARELI relic, Ryola.
One of us.
One of us, one of us. Ah,
Another
damn it.
croissant prime. God
Croissant?
damn. Do we want to just stay for the last
Yeah.
award?
Pog, exactly.
Okay, now I can do my flawless. I mean, I still have 3 more N13s, but
Void manifestations drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives.
Alright. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Back to the middle, back to safety. I'm helping in spirit. God. Why am I like upset that we got an Axie Y1 from that? It's like, I'm not even trying to get one and now you're gonna give it to me. I see how it is. But we had to grind hours yesterday. Isn't that always how it is though? Like when you really want something, you're not gonna get it. And then like the second that you kind of stop actively grinding for it, it's just gonna hand it to you. On a silver platter. Ooh, bitch. Okay. How many do we have left? We have 3 each for this compressor part. And then we can move on for YARELI.
main event. I want to get YARELI, and then like later, like maybe my next paycheck or something, I'll get the accessories.
Mm-hmm. I told you I was
But
gonna
I'm
keep
also,
part
like-
of my like vacation payout for for the accessories.
Accessories and whatnot. Yeah. YARELI just released. She's gonna be around a long time. They just vaulted Wisp, so like
Oh yeah, absolutely. It'll be a while yet before like all of those are vaulted. Though that said, I wonder, and I know that this is super early to like talk about it, but I wonder who's gonna be the next prime after YARELI.
if they're doing female, female, male, male, then probably Gyre.
Gyre?
If I think they alternate though, male, female, male, female.
Well, Lavos
so
was the previous one. I just don't remember who was before Lavos.
Like Zaku?
Well, that makes it difficult because
before
Zaku's
Lavos.
a they them.
Right.
Yeah, they broke it recently, seemingly. So. I mean,
Yeah.
in the event that it would be like a female Warframe, then yeah, someone like Gyre.
Gyre.
You know what
I
I'd
hope
also
to
like
God
to
it's
see?
Gyre.
Yeah.
Is that?
Likely Gyre? Yeah, likely. I'm purely for the curiosity of how they would make her look, because I feel like other than that, very unlikely Dagath.
That would be kind of interesting to see, yeah.
Yeah, I want to see what they do with her. Because we kind of knew that like YARELI was like a very likely suspect for the next prime. And I was also really
Yeah.
curious what they were going to do with her. And they popped off with YARELI prime. So I'm kind of like curious. It's like, what would they do for like a Dagath prime?
I don't know. But yeah, if they do male, male, female, female, or if they go back to that order, then probably Gyre. If they do male, female, male, female, then
Fuck are you?
probably Caliban.
They took my gun from me. It's like, what is on the floor over here? It was my gun. They took my Sakars. Yeah, I like Gyre. I still really want to get her at some point.
She
But
is
our
so
luck,
good.
our luck with getting those has also been hot doo-doo dog water. 'Cause I also really like Gyre's Deluxe. Gyre's Deluxe is really nice. Wasn't there like another Warframe that they... Ooh, there you go. You're welcome. Another Warframe that
Bless.
they like talked about a Deluxe. Oh, Citrine. Citrine.
Citrine Deluxe, yeah. Mm-hmm. Citrine would be an interesting
That
one
I'm
too.
looking
I
forward
would
to.
take Citrine.
Do we want to like stick around and like swap to the YARELI ones while
Sure.
we're here? 'Cause this is working out pretty well. I can't like make it an exceptional.
But I do that with C4 for the common chassis.
Should have told me. Should have told me that first.
That's fine.
Ooh,
That's
God.
fine.
Support and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
Yeah, I feel like it's too early. It's too early for Dagath, cause like Dagath still only has like her regular skin and then like one helmet.
Yeah.
You know, that's like, it would be too early for Dagath, but just like in the sense of like, I'd like to see what they can do. Be interesting. With like Gyre... Did Gyre have like a different skin before the Deluxe? I don't
Yeah.
own her, so I don't know.
She had a couple
Oh, okay.
skins.
She had a couple? Okay, yeah. Then we have to look at like...
Her Deluxe is phenomenal. I'm very interested to see what they do with a Prime.
Yeah. But then in the same vein, I feel because it's so recent that they made like a deluxe skin for her, maybe it won't be Gyre. But I don't know, know, because, like, I don't personally know when YARELI herself released and then, like, when her deluxe came out.
Note they really have, like, a strict timeline for that.
Oh yeah, no, but I'm just, like, trying to see if we can, like, even slightly estimate it. 'Cause I don't know, I feel like it would feel weird. It's like the equivalent of, like, you give a Warframe a deluxe and then, like, the month after, like, by the way, next heirloom. You know, like,
Yeah.
it would feel a little weird. Speaking of heirlooms, though. Next heirloom.
Valkyr.
Valkyr. Very curious to see how that looks like in-game. Like, we've seen, like, videos and whatnot, but, like, getting to see it in person, you know?
Didn't they tease the Valbon one and they really just gave him a Supreme puff jacket?
Yeah. Fucking drip
Which I fuck with heavy. But, like, that's such a funny
like, they
funny
tease,
thing.
like,
I would've...
they teased Vauban and it just made him drippy.
I was kind of hoping for, like, a Volt, though. Volt Deluxe, or not Deluxe, Volt, skin. Heirloom,
Yeah.
that's what it's called. The word was escaping me. No one was helping me, the room was silent, the pressure was
I
building.
didn't know what you were talking about. I don't know what
I
you're
was
talking
hoping for
about.
a
I
Volt
can help you.
heirloom.
Oh, yeah. I mean, one day. But the thing about, like, Volt and whatnot is that, like, I kind of wish that they would, like, do the original 3 together.
Yeah.
You know?
I'm forever mad that I missed out on Mag and Frost, but that was...
Yeah.
They did the poor thing of, like, yeah, you want these? They're $80.
Yeah.
It wasn't
80 is a
recently
lot.
until they started, like...
Yeah,
They
'cause,
lowered
like,
the price to,
wasn't-
like, 25, and then
Yeah, I
you
was
can
about to
also
say-
buy it with Plat.
I was about to say, yeah, because the Ember and Rhino were 25-ish. Valkyrie Heirloom pushing Ember out of business. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. There's always gonna be something about the Ember Heirloom, though. You know, seeing people around. Seeing people stand around with just the ass out. You know? I don't actually know if they're, like, permanent or if they're just kind of like a long-term thing. Because I remember when the heirloom for Ember came out, because I was visiting Haru, I remember. Because this man specifically got out of bed to grab the Ember heirloom. Originally was supposed to be a year thing. I mean, we'll see, right? Because it hasn't been like a full year yet since Ember came out. The heirloom, at least. Give me my weapon back. Oh, there you go.
The Frost and Mag heirlooms are so good, but they made them, like, for that weekend, like, that week only.
That
And
week
they're
only,
$80.
and it was like 80 bucks. Well, the thing is, like, hypothetically, if they were to bring them back, it's gonna make people mad, I feel. It's, you know, that crowd of like, well, I had to do this much to get it, and now you can just get it this easy? That's not fair. You know what I mean? But I would love for them to bring them back. Lavos, you're not YARELI.
No, you are not. Or
Decidedly
are you...
not YARELI. Yeah, they won't bring
Or
them
are
back
you the
because of
chassis?
that. Yeah, that's what I figured too. Oh wait, yeah. Z4, right? Z4?
Yeah, that's the chassis. I'm just doing the common
Well,
one first so I
I
can
don't
get
wanna-
traces as well.
Yeah.
These manifestations locations.
Fuck, it didn't save it. Oh well, whatever.
Destroy them. They are drawing
Probably
from
better
relics.
to like each run the same relic so that we don't like risk doubling it. Where it's like, oh yeah, there's
Sure.
like 2 different pieces dropped. I was trying to swap out, but it didn't like save my choice before leaving.
The thing about wanting to gatekeep the fact that you got scammed and paid $80 for 2 skins is so funny to me. Are they good skins?
Yeah.
Yes. But do they deserve to be gatekept because you want to feel exclusive? No.
I mean, it's
Excalibur
the equivalent of like
Prime,
that one. I was about
yes.
to say like Excalibur Prime, like the equivalent, but that was like still a different story.
Well, that deserves to be gatekept. You were
Yeah.
a founding supporter of the game in its like very early
The
stages. You
infancy,
deserve that.
yeah.
You have collected enough reactant to
Ooh,
open
working stuff. Thank you.
It's gonna bother me over time when I have every other heirloom and then I'm missing those 2 because people are gonna bitch and moan about, well, I paid this much for it. Put extra
Yeah.
plat in them. I don't give a fuck. Like, find a way to reimburse them.
Yeah. Well, that's the question then, right? Like, if we would theoretically, if you were to re-release those heirlooms, it's like, how would you still appease the people that got them originally?
I don't care if you want to like make it so that it's just the skin and you don't get the Signa or like whatever extra goodies you got from the TennoCon purchase.
Yeah.
Keep those. Just give me the skins.
Maybe.
Like I think there were like supporter icons and shit that you got from it. I can't remember, but like keep that. I don't need that. I don't care about that. I'm happy with my little kitty cat. But I do want the skins.
That's true, yeah. That could be an option, but I don't know. In a way, it's like, it's stupid that you have to, like, keep those kind of people into account because, again, it's like you said, it's like, it's kind of stupid to be upset that you got scammed out of $80 at some point. You know?
Like, there's a way that you can still make them exclusive, but still open it up so that other people that missed out or couldn't or did not want to pay $80 like me can
Yeah.
still get those for like
yeah.
the collection purposes.
Yeah.
It's just they have to figure out how they want to do that, and then yes, people are going to be mad regardless. Well, who gives a fuck?
Well, people are mad that they can get them. So it's like, don't re-release
Right.
them and people are gonna be mad. Re-release them and people are gonna be mad. You know, it's kind of double-edged.
Right. You just have to weigh the majority. Are more people mad that they missed out, or are more people going to be mad that suddenly they're not exclusive?
Yeah.
Because to me, I think there were less people that bought that pack than people that did. Therefore, the people that missed out are the majority. And I don't necessarily believe in, like, catering to one over the other, but in that instance, my
Yeah.
bias aside, having been the missing out party, I would be more okay with the small minority of people that paid $80 being mad that they paid $80.
Yeah. They did a
Maybe
poll
I
for
should not be a
buyers-
game dev.
They did a poll for buyers IRC to see if they would be pissy about it. I don't remember if the results were public. I don't know if they, yeah.
I think I've seen like Reddit threads of people asking if they're coming back, and people that are like, hey, I paid the premium price for them. I don't regret it, but I also don't really care if they re-release them for cheaper.
Yeah.
Like, they're skins. You're not getting an advantage.
Yeah, that's
Over
another
anyone
thing
other
to
than,
consider.
like,
It really
you
is just
look
like
cool.
a cosmetic.
Yeah. And like I got into Frost after that whole heirloom came out, so it's like, man, if I had the heirloom, I could be dripping.
You could be, but you're not. Because you didn't pay
But I'm
$80 back in the day.
I know.
Don't worry. I'll
My
take
account's
good care of
worthless.
Luna. I have just the spot in the kennel for her.
The queens have sought out Warframes before. Vor sought to present
But
them
it's like,
as enemies.
arguably, I'm more
We
okay
cannot
spending
let
$80 on
them
Warframe than I am at, like, you know, for example, Call of Duty or whatever.
Oh my god, don't get me started on COD, man. Those prices.
Hey!
Hey.
Prime chassis.
That's a
Check that off the
chassis.
list.
Where the fuck is my notepad? There it is. YARELI, Prime. Jesse.
Let's see, what else? Really?
So that means I can equip the Y one.
I have I have 8 A14s.
Oh god, oh
I'm
god.
just gonna do one.
Protect me. Protect me, friends. I will assist by giving you nourish and priming them. And Kipu, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How was your day? Oh my god. Oh! We're getting there. Oh god. A Harrow chassis.
That's it.
Uh-oh. Which is that? Number 4?
I don't know. I'd have to check which one. I'd have to check how many I have. Aye, that's been good. How about you? It's been good. It's been good. Our drop rates haven't been phenomenal, but you know, that's just kind of something you accept when you start grinding for relic drops. It's been good. I've had my little raspberry tea. I have my partner with me. It's a good day. That's Warframe for you. Exactly. Yep. Actually, now that I'm in this little corner, I'm gonna very quickly see mission progress. That is an even number. That is the 4th Harrow chassis. We are on
Okay.
bad luck.
We're blessed. No, we're blessed.
No,
This
we're
first one, bless.
No,
No, wait. You're
that
right.
makes
Bad luck. Bad luck.
This man is
Bad
out
luck.
here. I can't believe I almost got gaslit.
Harrow doesn't exist. What are you talking about?
Harrow? What's a harrow? In this day and age?
Somebody find a Harrow chassis, please.
No! Then we would actually be on bad luck.
Let's see. First Harrow chassis, good luck. Second one, bad luck.
Yeah.
Third one,
Uneven
good
number,
luck.
good.
Fourth one, bad
Even
luck.
number, bad.
Yeah.
That's how I'm gonna choose to believe it, you know?
Yeah. Odd is good.
Odd is good, exactly. It's good to be odd. Because being normal is boring. It had to sink in for a second. What happened there?
Be odd is good.
Be odd, good. Be. I would describe myself as even. Imagine that.
Freak! You're even? You weird! Get out of here!
Weird.
You're a freak!
Imagine that as like an actual like modifier for that, where it's like, yeah, you know, like how do you see yourself? I'm even. With who? With what? You don't know that. It does have like a vaguely like threatening aura about it because of that like expression of like getting even with someone.
Yeah.
You know? Oh, hey, how are you feeling? I'm even.
Oh. Good,
Exactly.
good to hear. I'm happy for you, I think.
I'm happy for you. Questioningly. I'm primed today. See, exactly. Like, I'm not just Minty today. Today I'm Minty Prime. Deluxe even. You know? Like, you have those, like, off days.
Got some preem vibes. Hanging with the chooms. Just gonna start incorporating cyberpunk
Maruna.
lingo into my everyday vocabulary.
Maruna blueprint. Hello? Thanks.
Oh yeah, I guess you can
I
get that
wanted
from
that.
me.
I want that. Give me more of that. Fuck.
Llama, Sevagoth, Bronco.
Little did I know it was just a trade-off. They're like, we're not gonna give you the YARELI part, but I will give you that.
A40. I got 7 more of these bitches.
I got-
Which one are you doing?
2 more. Why 1? For the Prime Systems, which is unfortunately the rare drop.
Equip!
Void
Damn it, yeah, there we go.
manifestations drawn to the
Equip, damn it!
They
Oh,
will
God.
drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
I love that, like, while I'm still kind of, like, loading into all of this, I just see them just swiping at me already. Here. I help.
Get back here. Hey, get back here. Where you going?
You know, if anything, what I should get used to more, like when I play Nova, is actually using my 2. But I don't need it to survive, so why would I use it? Oh god. Ooh, give me a react it. Yeah. Ooh. Secondary weapon. Well, back to the Sakara's Prime I go.
Cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's
Secondary weapon for me too. Hi, Nucor. Time to microwave enemies.
The Kuba Nukor, aka the microwave. Or in your case, the Yiffer, for some reason.
Oh yeah, my lich name. It was like
Yeah.
Yif Fazos. So I called my Nucor the Yiffer.
Yeah. It was still like
You don't
the...
want to get hit by the Yiffer.
It was still the lich name, I think, when I started playing with you, and I was just like, is it? It's called a Yif? I was like already like kind of like finding it funny at that point, and then he really decided to commit. He just renamed it to the Yiffer.
And my god, with secondary enervate, it is a monster.
One day. Have you seen the
That's
video
the
of
list
Red
of one day.
pronouncing lich names? No, but I
Oh,
I
yeah.
gotta.
She fucking loses it. at some of the lich names that people have gotten.
Give me my Sakaris Prime back. There we go.
That's what was on the floor there. I was like, I'm gonna pick
My
whatever that is
cigars!
up, and I.
No, you don't. That's mine. I worked for that.
Well, if you wanted it, you shouldn't have dropped it.
Maybe you should have killed it before it took it from me, huh? How about that? Get ratioed right back.
Yeah, she hit me with the L plus ratio plus.
L plus ratio plus. Cute of you to assume I'm just gonna let you do that to me without getting my revenge.
L plus ratio plus Baruch plus you're even plus.
Plus you're even. Oh, fuck. God. God, I've seen some of the lich names there. They're so
isn't
funny.
real. Plus Archer isn't real. Plus there are some
Archer?
really good
Which
ones.
Archer are we talking about?
The only Archer.
What? The only one that matters? Question mark.
As far as I'm
Like,
concerned.
The
Why are
Fate
there
Archer?
so many? Why are there so many energy things around?
It wasn't me, Ryo. What have you done? Don't worry about it.
This man needed energy and he needed it now. This man called JG Wentworth. 877 energy now.
The thing is, I hadn't even noticed until you pointed it out. I was like, man, that's a weird little, like, green pulsing happening. And then I actually looked and I saw that they were, like, little energy charges. Holy shit. Why is there so many? You're not YARELI. You're also girly pop, but you're not YARELI.
Oh, Sevagoth? Wait. Sevagoth is girly pop? Wait.
Yeah. Have you seen his
I mean, he
stance?
do be having hips. Oh yeah, that too.
Yeah.
That man got hips. That man got a snatched waist.
Void signatures.
Come on.
But
Come on.
outside the
Oh
cloud,
god. Oh god.
they are draining your life support and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
Here. Go forth, friends. The round swap really is like when I just dive and run.
Which combo are you running, Ryle? Is that like the 177? Or 777?
Seven, seven, seven.
Seven, seven, seven. Okay, I think that's the one I'm trying to get next. I think I'm doing like 547 or something like that. I can't fully remember.
You know, as someone who doesn't have Kalervo, this is a very interesting conversation right now.
It's for the
We need to
amps,
hide
the
it.
amp combinations.
Oh god. Hold on. I'm gonna get to safety and then I shall hydrate. The hydrate has been redeemed. Which is valid. I am a little thirsty. Where are you, Haru? Ah! Toppled over.
Where am I?
There you are.
I'll be on the center if you want to.
Yep. Take a little sippy right now. Right here.
I can't even get close, so you're good. I want to try the 777. I think I'll craft that one next.
Oh my god. Thank you for the hydrate. I actually really needed that. But you know, as someone who doesn't know about Kulurva or doesn't play Kulurva, this is just a conversation. This is like taking me back to like week 1 of like playing Warframe, and it was just like you and she talking about shit about like, oh yeah, and like what would be like the best thing for her to do, and it was just I dissociated so hard because I didn't understand that damn word you were saying.
So what we're talking about, just like as a brief description, it's the combination of amp parts. You have 3 parts that you need to build an amp. And within each vendor, you unlock new parts, depending on your rank. So rank 1, rank 2, rank 3, rank 4, rank 5. I think starting at rank 2. But the easiest way people that can remember the combinations is like by just naming the parts after what rank you get them from. Or like what tier they're from. With 777 being like one of the best. Alongside 177. It just, there's like a chart that tells you these are considered tier 1, these are the tier 7. People just say like, oh, I use, 547, and then that correlates to the different amp parts. So like once you start leveling up with Little Duck and the quills, you'll get access to those amp parts.
Oh. I mean, I'm sure I'll come back to that at some point.
Yeah, that's for that's for when we actually get into like, okay, you're rank 4 or 5 with that. Yeah. If I had the chart on hand, it would make a little more sense, but I don't have the chart on hand and I am in the shit.
Oh god, oh jeez.
I think I got separated, not separated.
Separated? You're just making up words now. It's funny hearing all this amp talk because my amp is literally still just the default.
Soraka.
Which is exactly why I just keep diving into the center and letting y'all take care of things when the round swaps.
That's valid.
Paris, damn it.
Bodies. Yeah, we'll
Bodies.
take that. It's got more.
Yeah, it sells for 25. My previous, I guess, main amp used to be 147. I don't remember. Ooh. Beats me, brother. See, well, I have one more Y1, but it's not radiant.
Slowly running out of
These
void
manifestations
traces
must not
because it's
be
like
allowed to
100
take
per.
hold. Life support is at risk.
Oh god, oh god, ooh! They're just all right there. Rolling guard, save me! I can't possibly shit on rolling guard when it saves me in moments like these where I'm doing some shit that I have no business to be doing. You know? And I just want to live a little.
love rolling guard. I don't get cheese beef with it personally, but like, I love rolling guard.
You know. It's like, if you can, like, safely, like, trade it out and, like, invest that into something else, and yeah, you know, like, whatever, but I personally like being alive. Gemini cross.
There's some
Okay.
frames that are just naturally kind of squishy that can benefit from that get out of jail free card. Like Zaku,
Yeah.
for instance.
Yeah, I can
I
see
love
that
rolling
working
guard
on
on
Zaku.
Zaku.
Yeah.
Like the other option, which I use on Maruk, is adaptation for like 90% damage reduction on top of all of his other damage reduction.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the thing is,
I
like,
think Maruk is.
Nova does like, at least the way I build her, she does generate some shield on, like, ability use. But it's never, like,
Yeah.
enough to really, like, survive something like this where it's just so much damage going out. So I'm always very grateful to have it in the back pocket in case it gets dicey. Because I'd
Yeah.
rather roll and not die than die and have to wait for someone to res me or, like, whatever.
The only downside to rolling guard is like when you're not in battle and you're trying to get to the next objective or something, you gotta
you keep,
remember
like,
not
activating
to
it.
roll. Yeah.
I mean, the cooldown on it is, like, low enough where I don't really care. But, yeah, that is true.
But yeah. It's like I've never really run into an issue where it's like, oops, I accidentally activated it, now I'm like caught with my pants down in battle. Like, just the cooldown is pretty generous, but at the same time, I'm like, I kind of want to have it on hand.
One of those, I don't care.
Get
And we've been in here
microwave.
for 50 minutes. That's crazy.
Yeah, we'll pop out after this one because it's gonna refresh.
Hiya! I mean, it has already refreshed. Because it was only like
Yeah.
23 minutes on it when we went in to begin with.
Right.
The only thing is, this is now my last Axie Y1 for the, that particular rare drop for YARELI.
Yeah.
So it's seemingly starting to be more and more realistic that we might have to go back on the grind on stream. Which I'm not super excited for because, god damn it, I don't want to go back to Lua. I don't like it there. It's still not as bad. You know what? It's still not as bad as Deimos. It's like, that's the one thing that I'll give it, where it's like, but it's bad, but it could be worse.
I mean, I also have a decent amount of plat if you want to like see how expensive the parts are.
I want to see just how much I can do with just sheer willpower. I'll give up at some point. I'm not at that point yet. You know?
That's fair.
We grinded for multiple days to get you Lavos, so like I can do this. And like since then, I think like I've gotten my own Lavos and Cedo Prime, and I've been able to sell a set. So you know, like we'll get
Yeah.
them eventually anyway.
Yeah. Getting the relics is not as fun, but like the actual opening of relics is fun.
Yeah. I gave in yesterday and paid for her parts. You know, I can't blame you. I can't blame you. If it like really, oh my god, I might die. Oops, rolling guard, my beloved. You know, like if you really want a prime frame and like your luck is just so rotten there, it's like, yeah, you just give up. Plus, when it comes to like YARELI Prime, because like her axis is currently up, like the prime axis, I was literally like looking at it and it's like, man, I could just pay and have more plat for the like. Arguably, I almost got one of the higher like Prime Access bundles just because like the actual plat worth was higher. Oh fuck! No, you're really on this. I think it's like what you get like 3,000 or some shit like platinum.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, and you get like I think 2,000-ish if you for like the highest paid thing of like platinum, like without any Let's go for the. Oh yeah, we didn't do no relic. That's right. Never mind. I think the highest you can get normally is like what 2,000 plan for like close to $200. Like, where is extraction? Over there. I must run. I must live.
Damn, this shit all the way out here.
Oh my god. Oh, wrong way. I love the Oregon maps. Ooh. Love them. I'm like hard focused on the mini-map right now. I'm not even looking at my screen. I'm coming. I got short little legs.
You're good.
Oh fuck! Oh, I made it. Made it. Saved it.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Graceful Worm.
Terrible
Thank
haul.
you for the follow. Also, I just realized my my music thingy bugged out because it's still on like the cover art of like the Sotomai album. Oh well, whatever. I mean, if you look at like all the stuff that we got, this is not bad. We even got like an Axie relic at some point.
We got the Sarafang blueprint, which is Marina's weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Marina herself.
Varuna herself. Yeah.
Got a YARELI chassis, that's good. And
I got
that's-
one more Axie Y1 turns out, and just made it radiant, but
Let me go to the bathroom real quick.
yeah, we have an ad break coming in soon too. So what I actually might do is like put it on the BR back screen. We can all get up, grab a little sippy. Take like a little, like I said, bathroom break, all that. Stretch, get up. Oh yeah. Let's do that actually. The hydrate. Yes, exactly. You know, just for that, I'm gonna do like a regular old hydrate with some water. My flask refused to close. Alright. Let me see. Nah, you know what? I'm just gonna save it. I'm gonna keep it as a bathroom break. So because this is the bathroom break, I am gonna run 2 ads. That way, they'll leave us alone for like closer to 2 hours. Just a fair warning, you know? 2 little 30-second ads. Once it lets me, how fucking dare you? Hello. Hello. Oh, hello. Oh, hold on. Scooting in here. Sit comfortably. Nice. Oh, hey, that actually also fixed my my music widget. Okay, so let's see, what do we have here? Thank you. I have returned, and I have a mug of lovely raspberry pomegranate tea. Which is
Very nice.
piping hot right now, so, you know. Ooh. Yeah, that's nice. It is very nice. It's very fruity, but like not super, super sweet. Speaking of. Ooh. Speaking of honey, let me grab another teaspoon of this. No, not a teaspoon. A tablespoon. Another tablespoon of this. Ugh. Of the secret vocal sauce. You can tell it's good because, like, I've opened this thing maybe twice and, like, it's already starting to, like, get stuck when you try to open it because of all the honey. Great. Mm-hmm. Nice. Alright. Cool. Let's do a little head count. Who's here?
I'm here.
It's you, me. Where's Ryle?
Haze in my hand.
Where's the third man? Here. Alright, cool. We're all present. Okay, so let me see. We have one final shot on my end for getting the YARELI Prime systems.
Check.
9 chances for the Prime Neuroptics, and then the rest are like uncommon and common. We've gotten the Prime Chassis by chance earlier, so we don't need that.
Yeah. There's 7 more chances at the systems for me. 3 more chances at the Neuroptics.
Mm-hmm.
And 7 chances at the Blueprint.
Neat.
I could
We can do
feel
this.
taste on my lips this morning. Buggered up my concentration completely. You're a
Alright,
lovely
Arthur.
you are.
Stop being horny in public. Calm down. We could do alchemy. I don't mind doing alchemy if we're gonna stick with like an Omnia fissure.
Yeah, we could do alchemy.
How are you feeling about alchemy? You got this? Hey, thanks. I feel blessed. Sure. Hell yeah. Alchemy it is. Let's do the Y1. My god,
Too easy.
even when he's
It's that easy.
even
it's
when
that
he's
easy.
featured, he's still insisting on grabbing every star he can.
Which one are you doing? The Y1?
Y1, yeah. That sounded like you said, which one were you doing? The white one? Me, refresh my little music thingy. I know there's a new update. There we go. The album art wasn't correct. That bothers me. Nice. Oops. Get nourished. Is that was spicy? Oh. What do we need?
Toxin and
Let's
electricity.
see. Toxin, electricity. It's always when we're up against a murmur that, like, just slightly my game is like, what if I stutter? I don't know if it's just because it's the murmur or if it's because I'm on Nova specifically, where it's just, there's just so much happening with Nova's kit, where it's like, screw you. Let's see. Where is he? Haru will get it. Maybe in the one punch. See, I told you. I don't even have to bother. I see where it is and I know how to, like, to get back to it eventually. You see, toxic. This is just gonna be my job. I'm just gonna pick shit up and throw it at it. Toxic. And that. Am I carrying that? No, I'm not. Whoops. There we go. Let's see. Well, we already know who the next heirloom is. It's Valkyrie. But who do you think would be another good candidate for an heirloom? Like, do you reckon we should look back at the older Warframes? Or, like, pick, like, a newer one? And then, I do say newer, like, very loosely. Because obviously, like...
See, I don't know.
There's no point being, like,
hard to
Temple,
figure
because
out.
he's too new, you know?
Right. Like, it's hard to figure out what their
You have collected enough
pattern
data
is
to
for that.
open your
This Valkyrie, I would not have ever expected. I think there are maybe, like, 10 Valkyrie mains.
Well, I want Valkyrie to be, like, better. And I do know that they're also, like, combining it with, like, a rework. It's supposed to be
Yeah.
Vauban after Valkyrie. Oh, yeah, that's right. You're right.
It is
You're
Vauban,
right.
but after Vauban,
But after Vauban. How about I rephrase? After Vauban, who do you think? I wonder if they, like, swap on that, too, where it's, like, female-male. Because they seemingly did that. Well, they didn't do that, come to think of it, because it's... No. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. Female-male. Like, let me see, of all the female frames, Loki, heirloom, and rework. Ooh.
that would be
Honestly?
sick. Unfortunately, I don't think they're ever gonna touch Loki again as far as his kit goes. They've already tried so many times that I think they're just kind of tired of touching him.
It's one of those cases where it's just like they've tried to rework him so many times, but like something else always happens and it just kind of falls out, or...
Yeah, they try to rework him and then it kind of misses the mark. They don't really know
Oh, that's too much.
how to really get him into a good spot. And I don't mean that in like the armchair dev sense, like I know what they should do. Like it's just I think I think the devs have just kind of come out and said, you know, hey, we've tried, you know, this is the best we're gonna get.
Yeah.
You may return to the sanctum.
But an heirloom for Loki would be sick.
Yeah.
I'm
Fuck it,
biased
man.
and I'll say like Vault or Baruch.
I was about to say the very biased take there. Though I feel like Vault is not a bad guess. That feels like he is like one of the older
Probably for
ones.
the next male.
Yeah. So you still have more for the systems, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. In that case, I'm gonna pick like a random one because I don't want to accidentally like
Double up.
double
Yeah.
on. Yeah. I think Volt
For
actually
female?
proc Alec on his 4th. Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh my god, please. Or even like shooting through his shield, if you pick it up and carry it, would proc electricity. Something. I mean, as it stands, Gyre does everything he does but better, just without speed.
Just without the speed, yeah.
And that's why when I got Gyre and built her, I was so mad.
Yeah, you were genuinely like upset. You were happy but upset to have built Gyre.
Yeah, like, she's so good. And I'm like, fuck.
You see. Gristle Worm says Gyre doesn't scale as well though.
That's fair. That is fair, yeah.
I still have to
I mean,
unlock her.
don't get me
I still have to
wrong.
have like personal experience with her to kind of give my take on that because I do have Volt. Semi build. It's like a lazy Volt build, but I have something. So like I've kind of played around with Volt, but I have no personal experience with Gyre because I haven't really been playing for long. She looks very interesting at the very least. She definitely looks interesting, but I can see what you mean where it's like Volt has like very big like stacking potential. Give me that.
Like, between the two, I'm still all Team Volt. I still love Volt dearly, even though, yeah, I'm playing Baruch. But, like, in the early initial stages, yeah, Gyre just outclasses him. But if you're talking scaling, Volt does have the edge there.
Yeah. What the fuck am I holding? Oh, why am I holding that? Get out of here.
Oh, that was probably my bad, dude. I'm sorry. I think we both shot one at that point.
I mean, it's fine. The pressure is right, kind of what it needs to be.
Yeah.
Like on the heirlooms, I need me an Atlas heirloom. Honestly, yeah.
That'd be sick.
How can you
He's so
even go near that
clunky.
book? You're made of stronger stuff than me.
But then, what kind of
Atlas is so cool.
heirloom would you want for Atlas? Because it seems like, obviously, Ember, they were like, ass out. We know this is gonna sell ass out. And then for like Rhino, it was shirtless Rhino, ripped. Valkyr, ass out, part 2. And then for Vauban, he's the Drip King, somehow. So like, what do we?
Oh my God,
What do you
Drip.
think? Do we want Atlas? And forgive my choice of words here. Do we want Atlas's heirloom to be horny, or do we want it to be something else?
Find the burrow at Winter's kill that.
I would say like pseudo tank top.
A pseudo tank top. Beefy. Yeah,
Beefy.
I'd say.
I
Thank you
could
for the
I could go with
headband.
a beefy Atlas. For female heirlooms, though, after Valmond, I know they're coming out with a deluxe, but I honestly think a citrine one would be so cool if they
Citrine?
kept the crystal motif.
The idea of a citrine heirloom, and they just kind of seeing like what They have Banshee Heirloom. You know what? Honestly, agreed. Banshee Heirloom.
I guess you did.
I'm not
Alice's
biased at
muscles
all,
have
but you know,
muscles.
maybe Nova, haha, you know.
Nova would be a good one. Nova would actually be a pretty good contender because
Nova would be a good contender.
she hasn't gotten the skin in
possibly.
a hot minute.
She
already
hasn't
has her
gotten the
deluxe.
skin in a hot minute if you don't count the proto frame. But she has a lot of
True.
skins overall.
Yeah, I mean her deluxe came out with bolts, so they both got their deluxes at the same time.
True, Nova would be nice, but Kaya is adorable. Yeah. That's like the only reason why I'm like, I don't know if they would necessarily choose Nova, even though like Nova as like, in terms of like how long she's been around as a Warframe would make her a good contender. Because they've given her a proto frame very recently, you know? Speaking of
Also,
proto frames,
yeah.
I know that they're kind of stepping away from like the whole Halvania proto frame situation. Like on a hypothetical, which Warframe would you have loved to see a proto frame for? Because I got my wish. I got Nova. Frost and Mag both have proto frames and heirlooms. Yes, but Frost and Mag's heirlooms were limited, and it's funny that you mentioned that because we had a whole conversation about that earlier, where that's been a long time, and like only the people that bought it for like that amount of money back then have them. So I feel like it was good to have like some time between to then like introduce something else. While for Nova, you know, she's gotten like a lot of skins, but you know, it's like only very recently got a proto frame. So I feel like it really is the factor of like the recency of it, where I would feel like maybe not for Nova because she already has gotten something like, if you can kind of condense them as like extraordinary skins, you know. I don't need this. Why am I holding this? Anyway, go on. I feel like you're about to say something, Haru. You have an idea?
For like the proto frames.
A proto frame, ma'am.
It would be dangerous. But I would be, I mean, lore-wise, it wouldn't even make sense. But I would have been so interested to see what they could do with Zaku proto frame.
Oh, Zaku as a proto frame?
Yeah. But real answer, Limbo.
Limbo. A Limbo proto frame. Yeah, he's very stylish coded.
I could see him as kind of like oh man, I forget his name, and you're gonna hurt me for it. The the necromancer from Veilguard.
Oh, Emmerich?
Yeah, Emmerich. I could see him as kind of like Emmerich, you know, very
Emmerich coded? I
Vincent
don't know.
Price looking.
Very like style. I feel like a Limbo proto frame would be like on the more stylish side, but I don't know if it's necessarily old man necromancer stylish.
Maybe not, but just like that sort of,
I get what you mean though,
you
yeah.
know, high caste, if you will.
Just make a Wisp proto and make all the money in the world, absolutely. That's also another good point.
Facts.
An Ivara proto, because how the hell did she become so jellyfish-like? God damn it.
They're edging me. They're giving me the uncommon.
Never thought I'd hear that in this context.
I got 4 more, and I have 400 boy traces, so we will have to do some
Ooh.
dummy relics or something.
I'm already doing dummy relics while you're going for the systems.
Yeah.
My own selfish way of I like women that look like they could step on me. A Hildren proto? I want to see a buff woman. You know?
Yeah.
maybe a buff woman. A buff woman for the believers. Yeah. A buff woman for the fans, you know? Let me see, what do we need? We need cold and electric.
We are making magnetic.
Yeah. I still don't know all those combinations. I tried. I still don't know.
This is actually not a bad way to learn them because the combination is up top on the
Bold of
actual
you.
crucible.
To assume that I'm paying attention to that.
I know you're
How
not.
bold of
I'm
you.
just saying that it's there, so now you probably might notice it.
Half of them are useless though. Yeah, kinda. But as like a very quick context point, I have only been playing Warframe for like a few months. Like for me, I'm still kind of like learning about everything, like so like all the elemental combinations and stuff like that, and just kind of even just like the logical thinking of like, oh, this kind of mod would work really well on this Warframe because, you know, like I'm not there yet. So it's like when someone's like, oh, this looks like a good build, I'm just like, okay, trust, blind faith. I'm not gonna change anything. If it fucks, it fucks. You know. Which that's how I got to Nova. Yeah. They've given more tooltips for elemental damages and info when modding. Ooh. Yeah, I haven't really modded anything recently. That'd be interesting.
Plus, I don't really think there are any that are like outright useless though. Like I would say corrosive, but even that does have a tendency to slightly strip armor. So like it's there.
Yeah, it's situational,
But
very
they-
niche, I think.
Yeah, I mean, there are frames that do skills that do that for less. So
Yeah.
corrosive would be like the only one that comes to mind. That's like
Oh my god.
you don't need it.
I'm chugging in that hallway for some reason. Jesus. Yeah, you don't necessarily need it, but, you know.
Okay, yeah, no, that's yeah. Radiation is actually bullshit. You're
Radiation.
right.
You're right.
The whole idea behind if you inflict them with radiation, they'll start attacking their allies. Just it doesn't work.
It works on some frames like Nyx, but that's like kind of it. And even then on Nyx, it's like you could arguably like go a different way with that.
Or Corvex. You got gypped by having
Corvex?
radiation. That's his dominant. Yeah, his dominant.
That has
element
dominant
is
element?
radiation.
Damn.
Yeah.
Sucks to be Corvex.
Still does a lot of damage and has really good survivability, but it's radiation damage.
It was good in the olden days of Warframe, but that's it.
There
though.
you go.
There we are, baby! Now we
Oh,
can move on
God,
to the new
yes.
optics. Okay.
It was good in
Hold
the
on,
olden
prime
days, yeah.
system.
That just goes to show you how useless it is, because it didn't even occur to me to think of radiation.
Didn't even think of it.
Yeah.
I got 9 of these
do the-
bitches, so we have a fair chance. Good old Oberon doing radiation. Oh, does he? I'm actually kind of interested in trying Oberon.
Yeah. He looks cool. He's got some interesting builds, but they're kind of like those niche, like, off-meta type builds.
I mean, I feel like Oberon himself is already kind of like off meta to begin with, so that makes sense.
He is. He is. He's cool. His whole thing is cool, like the Paladin Protector, the counterpart
Yeah.
to Titania, but
Yeah, the
Yeah,
whole like
he's-
forest paladin protector. I like the idea. I enjoyed the thought of Oberon. I don't really know how he plays though, because I don't really have him. Off meta is a kind way of putting it. Yeah.
I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to be nice. It's like the mecha set on Loki. It's kind of off meta, but it's the only way to really make Loki, in my eyes, truly pop. Like, you could do without it for sure, but putting the Mecha Hound set and whatnot on the Loki to just spread all of those status effects. Really cool when it works.
See, that's the thing though. If you have to add the caveat of like, it's really cool if it works.
Well, I say that more in the sense of like, I don't have all of the duration charts that I would want, so I am not as invisible as I could be to take advantage of that.
Get out of here.
But yeah, Mecha Set on anyone is busted. I mean, Mecha Set with Lavos is truly peak alchemy.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Well done, Tenno. Thanks, Lotus.
Thanks, Mom.
Mecha is consistent on most frames. I mostly use it with OcuCore. Oh. You know?
I love OcuCore.
That checks out. I would like to have more than like 12 frames. Are we good?
OcuCore with Mecha Set and Sentient Barrage.
Yeah. To be fair, I am also just running a lot of things. Oh goddamn. Okay, we're good. That only reminds me that there's just so many more things that I can like get and grind for. Because I grinded my ass off to be able to get the Panzer Volpaphyla. With like the exact like the exact way that I wanted it. But I haven't really looked at like anything else. Like the hounds and the moas and whatnot. I know that some of them are better than others, but Mecha Set on Saren with OcuCore, I get viral corrosive radiation, heat, toxin, and it just nukes. Girl.
Saren already nukes rooms. That's impressive. That's cool as hell, though. Show us YARELI.
Pretty please. Shit. That's not YARELI.
That's lame.
It has a Y in it, but it's not in the front.
Get tired of her nuking with spores. I get tired of things dying from her spores 5 rooms over when I'm trying to kill shit.
That's spores, baby.
So I appreciate you. I appreciate you running as a weapons platform. Save some crumbs for the rest of us, you know? That's not to say if you run spores, you're bad. That's like what she's best at. But it is very much like you can't run that with other people because other people don't get to play the game.
I wanted to grab a little chocolate chip cookie as a little in-between round snack, and I picked it up, and it almost fucking fell apart in my hands.
Damn.
It is in like
soft bake or
5
something?
pieces. Yeah, they're pretty soft, yeah.
I love soft baked cookies.
They're like not like super soft baked, but they have like some like fondant chocolate like in the middle. It's like chocolate chip, but you also have like a little layer of a little extra in the middle, which makes them just naturally a little bit more moist.
Yeah.
Kind of miss when the Milka brand did like cookies. I think the Oreo cookies, because those were fire. Oh my god, I ate so many of those, and they're not good for me.
Don't know why. Oh no, you said Oreos. It reminds me of like seeing somebody quote retweet the Selena Gomez Oreos. It was like, do you think we're gonna miss these when we're grilling squirrel over like an open flame barrel during the apocalypse?
What?
Just to show how like absurd it is that we have Selena Gomez Oreos.
We have worse. Like, we had Game of Thrones Oreos at some point.
True.
And like, they released around the last season of Game of Thrones, and we know how that went.
Oh, I know all about how it went, and I've not seen a single episode of Game of Thrones.
I was about to say, literally same thing. I'm safe enough, right? To get a little hydrated. I'm safe enough. You don't see me. You're exploding a little bit because you're near me, but... You dare. You dare drain my health. Thank you for the hydrate. Who can I mercy? No, fuck off.
Kobe? Man, I'm hitting that shit.
What do we even need? Oh. See, that's what I mean. I'm just talking. I'm not even paying attention to what we need to bring to this fucking alchemy thing right now. I had no idea.
To find out what's inside.
What am I using? Oh, the bolt door. Yeah, Sakara's time. Boom. Just because I can.
Got this, Ryle.
Oh, he's got this, got this.
I watched that. That's good shooting.
That's good shoot. Hope you guys get her soon. I'm head out. See you later. Thank you for coming.
Yeah,
Thank
thanks
you for
stopping
coming.
by.
Have another great day.
May all of your drops be plentiful.
May your drops be plentiful and your YARELIs slay. Period. Amen. Nautilus.
Wow. I mean, fuck it, sure.
I have to leave now. Do I have to walk the dog? Walk the puppy. Go walk puppy.
Go walk puppy.
You can extract here then, Ryle. Don't worry about us. We got this. I might die a little bit, but I'll just blame Haru.
Thanks.
As you know, as my fiance, you are supposed to keep me safe. And if I die, that's on you.
There we go.
Oh my god, so far. There we are. Fire. Fire. We need toxic shit. Yes. Though because we are one man short, I'm not gonna speed them up this time. This time I'm just gonna make them slower, but I'm still gonna prime them. Need fire? We do need fire.
Blast.
Cool. Anyway. Fire. What other Warframes have like funky little builds? And like that could mean both like in the actual sense of like you can make this Warframe do some crazy things if you build them like this, as well as like literally like the literal sense of like physically this man built different.
That one Valkyr build. That was the weirdest thing I think I've ever seen.
That one Valkyr
He even
build?
said this. Yeah, this one Valkyr build that somebody like made. He's like, I acknowledge that this is so completely like off meta. However, it works for me.
Nyx.
I was looking at it and I was like, there is nothing about this bit that makes sense.
Nyx? In what way? Talking about like just how in general like her kit, or
I think so. I have to look at the build again, but that one has stuck in my mind.
for Valkyr?
like,
Yeah,
this
but I was
is-
talking about
this-
Nyx.
Enough reactants to open your relic.
Oh, for Nyx? Nyx?
You can get her first ability to do damage cap? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. There's a build like that.
I can see that.
It's true. Oh. Shooting one. Oops. Well.
That's alright.
You got the next one. Arch melee? No.
You're up.
Me? I'm up. I'm
There we
down.
go. Made an elbow.
Do you have a Discord? I do! If you use the exclamation mark Discord command, it'll spit out a little link for you. Hell yeah, there it is. It's pretty, like, I've had it for a while, but I haven't really, like, paid a lot of attention to my Discord, but I do kind of, like, want to see how I can make it work for people. At the very least, you'll get, like, pinged whenever I go live and stuff like that. I also post my schedules there. If I come across a meme, I'll put it in there. And an old barrel. Do I look like I need a man and an old barrel?
Ain't that South African president?
I was really hoping you weren't gonna say that.
You know me.
I do know you. We've been together for 6 years. It would be a little sad if I didn't.
Oh, my dad and I were talking the other day about various like Mandela effects.
Mm-hmm.
It's because there's a lot of interesting ones. Like Curious George, the monkey.
Yeah.
Does he have a tail or does he not have a tail?
I don't think he does.
He does not have a tail.
Yeah.
People seem to think that he has a tail because he's
But
a
it's because
monkey.
he's a monkey. Yeah.
The canonization of Saint Teresa. When did
As
that
in
happen?
that Saint Teresa is like an actual saint.
Yeah. Like
Bro,
when was she canonized?
Girl. I got religious trauma. You think I know? wrong person.
People
to ask.
seem to think that like this was in like the 1990s or like years ago. No, she was canonized in 2006.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
2016, damn. Oh, as in like that she was like actually like recognized as a saint, I guess.
Yeah, but people seem to think like, yeah, she's been a saint, like Mother
It's because
Teresa.
she
like,
looks centuries old.
Yeah. But now she was canonized officially in 2016.
Like, no disrespect on a personal level, but like, it's just because she looks old. Like, if you, whenever you see like a picture of like, of Saint, quote unquote, Saint Teresa, you think that that's like a picture from like a while ago, or that like, oh yeah, she's been in this position for a while, or like whatever.
Yeah.
You know, that's kind of what it gives for me.
The Monopoly Man.
Yeah.
Monocle or no monocle?
I don't think he has a monocle. I think people get it confused with like Pringles.
Yeah, he does not have a monocle. People get him confused with Peanut. Mr. Peanut or whatever.
The fuck is Mr.
Because
Peanut?
he does have a monocle. I don't know if his name is Mr. Peanut. I'm just calling him Mr. Peanut. It's like
some shit that I'm too European to understand. Hello?
No, there's like
Mr. Peanut?
there's a I think it's a peanut butter brand that uses peanut with a monocle and like top hat as their mascot.
Oh.
People confuse him with the Monopoly Man. It's like, yeah, the Monopoly guy you'd think would have a monocle because
He's all
he's the
proper
Monopoly
and
guy.
whatnot. Yeah.
But no, he doesn't. But the fucking Peanut does for whatever reason.
You see, you already
'Cause why
answered
not,
my
you know?
question just by like elaborating on that when you were like, yeah, so like a peanut butter brand. And I was like, alright, so I am just too European to understand.
Yeah.
Mr. Peanut. Yeah. What are you? Patrol file. Oh wow, that
There's some other interesting
conversion
ones.
point is like late in the bar. That's good. Yeah, I feel like I've definitely heard of like different Mandela effects, but I can't like really think of one at the moment.
Probably a famous
Is there
one in
peanut
pop
for planters
culture.
peanuts? Is that what it is?
Yeah, I believe so.
Hold on, this requires googling. Planters peanuts. Planters peanuts. Oh shit, you're right! You do be having a monocle and like a cane and everything. Damn, fancy.
You know, most unfortunately, we don't have any more distress pipes to shoot, so...
Oh. Yeah, I didn't think of that.
Hold on, it's on the other side.
Oh, there's some. I got one. Nice. You get one?
Grab that one, because this one, like, all the way back here.
I feel like there's other, like, Mandela effects that, like, go beyond just, like, logos and stuff.
Oh, yeah, Darth Vader. He never ever said, Luke, I am your father. He just says, I am your father.
Oh, yeah. Trumna.
Gauss Pro.
Gauss. Trumna gives more ducats. Let me see. What are other,
then,
like, common Mandela effects?
Hey, what's up, Scotty?
Effect. Affect. Exam. examples. Yes, I will use the same one. Like Looney Tunes, where it's like a tune, like a cartoon instead of tunes, like a little ditty.
Yeah.
I want to be safe, and I want to have a good time. What the Jesus Christ is that? Yeah, there's probably a lot about like quotes and stuff, but that's also just like because like quotes are like word of mouth to begin with.
Easily.
Yeah,
They're easily misconstrued or shortened or whatever.
misremembered
Like,
or whatever. Yeah. Or you know those like
beam us up,
sayings,
Scotty.
those like sayings where like people only ever really remember like half of them, like curiosity killed the cat and whatnot. Where that's only like half of it technically. That's also a good one. Mirror, mirror on the wall is apparently also a Mandela effect.
Yeah, it's a magic mirror on the wall.
Is it? Damn.
Yeah.
Got me.
Or, Fly, my pretties fly from Wizard of Oz. She just says fly, fly, fly.
Well, that sounds more fun if it's fly my birdies.
Yeah. Sounds more witchy.
True.
Or, Lord of the Rings. It's not run, you fools. It's fly, you fools.
Oh, yeah.
That's it. You opened the
Shit like that. We were like,
your mission and we'll take a look inside.
interesting. How many of these did we believe, personally?
I mean, the only reason I know it's fly, you fools, is because of how many, like, memes have been made by it.
Oh, yeah.
Ironically, meme culture helped me there.
Oh, yeah,
Affinity?
baby.
Oh, baby. For what?
And then another one from Star Trek. Beam us up, Scotty. He never says that. The closest he ever got was, Scotty, beam us up.
Yeah. Oh my god, wait, what is that cartoon where that got used again? Space Betty? Is it Space Betty? Is that what it is? Something space. Oh my god. I can't remember. my little Swiss cheese brain in the middle of all this chaos. Okay, I gotta look this up now. Is it Space Betty? No, I don't want to use Edge as my default browser. Space Betty. Atomic Betty is what it was called. Something Betty or something space. It was Atomic Betty. I think Atomic Betty also uses like a very similar phrase.
Yeah.
I think she does say the whole like beam me up like whenever it needs to happen. I think like that's kind of something that was kind of misconstrued over time through different media.
Probably.
Possibly. It's just a thought, you know? I think so, at least. Something like that. Owie! Hey, who said you could do that? What else? I like vaguely remember a lot of talk of like, this isn't necessarily about logos, but it's like, oh yeah, you know, like, you remember this looking like that, but actually it's different, and it's not just related to logos, but I can't remember. Such a fascinating topic though, like the Mandela effect, where it's just like, because so many people believe that it's that way, or like construed that it's that way, it's now just kind of become like everyone is misremembering it.
Yeah.
Such a fascinating phenomenon.
Case 7. Wow. Do you want to keep going with this, or you want to pull out?
Well,
Hey, there we go.
we can pull out for now. Do a little check.
I got the sauce.
That means that we only need the neuroptics, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, only the neuroptics. And we can no relic it for now.
We also did get the receiver for compressor.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. The only one we don't have is the barrel, which is the rare drop.
Oh. I'll check that off then. I love this little sass walk to like back to the ship. Easy. What are other examples of the Mandela effect?
You're here, Tenno. Let's put you to work.
Oh yeah, the location of New Zealand, where it's actually southeast of Australia, and not like above it.
Yeah.
There's apparently also another one. But that's just a matter of, you know. Okay, we have to get out of here. Again. You see, what else? The location of New Zealand. Yep. Oh, the Bernstein Bears. The way that that's spelled.
Yeah. Bernstein.
Yeah.
We each got a K7, which means we have 2 more shots at the barrel.
Yeah.
Let me
Pikachu's
verify.
tail.
I'm pretty sure.
Pikachu's tail being having like a black tip.
Be glad I'm not taking you home to meet my pet.
That
That's
was one
another
I
well-known.
believed for a while.
Yeah,
I
me too.
swore above and beyond that he had a black tip on his tail, but it's because of his ears.
It's because his ears have it. Yeah. Because I remember when I was younger, I would always, whenever I would draw Pikachu, because of course I would draw Pikachu, I used to draw it with like the little tip on the tail, like also dipped. But you know what? I had like a little Pikachu like plastic toy at some point, and that thing's tail was dipped. But it's because it was like an off-brand.
She always smiles when she sees me.
Oh, yeah.
So they got it wrong
Yeah.
in that off-brand like toy. So then I was just like, well, obviously my toy has it, so it's correct. Because I didn't know any better because I was baby.
Also, yeah, we did get the receiver, so we're just missing one part from
Oh,
each.
yeah, we did. True.
So neuroptics. I have 3 more. No, wait, no. Yeah, 3 more.
For the neuroptics, I still have a few, I think. Up. I got 4. I got 4 more that are radiant.
Nice. Okay.
Let me see. So there was that, and then let me see. It was M7 or K7. Yeah, I got 1 K7.
Yeah, same.
Okay. Yeah, I'll see if I can make that thing radiant.
I have 458 traces, so I can't do a whole lot more
500.
radiance.
I got 500 and a dream, baby. Let's go.
Which one do we want to try to go for first?
Probably, honestly, let's do the compressor part.
Okay.
So
Radiant.
let me go back in here. Oops.
Get me back in there. Throw us back on public, probably.
We've been on public.
Have we really? And no
Yeah,
one's,
we've been
no
on
one's
public
doing.
this whole
wow.
time.
That's insane.
We've been on public, yeah.
Let's take a look at the.
Well, we have a survival murmur again.
Oh, easy.
Easy. Let me see. It was like, no, not the K7. It's the M7. Opposite. Not the M7. It's K7. I have bad brain.
Fingers crossed.
Mickey Mouse. Does he have suspenders or not?
He does not.
He indeed does not. Yeah.
But I feel like I remember seeing him at one point with suspenders, so that makes sense.
I think he does the motion at some point, but I don't think he ever actually has suspenders.
Yeah. Man, side note though, a day of just staying inside and watching like Boomerang or some shit would heal me. Ordering pizza and just watching Boomerang.
Oh my god, yeah, the old Boomerang cartoons?
The Hanna-Barbera shit, yeah, that would heal me.
My god, that was my whole childhood. You know what I really want to see again? And it's so stupid, but I want to see Top Cat again. I love Top Cat.
I want to see Dave the Barbarian.
Dave the Barbarian.
That show was so stupid,
Harrow.
but so funny.
A Harrow chassis.
Hey, we've been blessed. Nobody else get one.
Why see? You got a Gauss and Excalibur.
Fair enough. My boy does not believe in letting them come to us. He is seeking them out with a vengeance.
Yeah.
How can you even go near that book? You're made of stronger stuff.
Yeah, I'm
There
not gonna
ain't
chase him
shit
down.
as far as the eye can see.
There's some here and there on that side, but I think our little friend is gonna get them before we do.
And it's not even the Gauss, I feel it's the Excalibur.
I do believe so.
I have a sneaking suspicion that they too are running melee influence.
A sneaking suspicion that they are running the leading Excalibur build? You don't say. Say it ain't so.
I know. Now, see, I figured you'd have that reaction, and I'm gonna let you down easy. I do believe he is using the meta Excalibur build.
Oh my god, I can't believe it. Next thing you're gonna tell me I'm using the Meta Nova build.
Now see, you just might
I don't actually know.
be.
I have no idea whether I am or not. It's a build that works, that's all that matters to me. Where the fuck is he? Go get him. Go get him.
Got him.
Thanks. I can't pick it up. Give me. There we go. I was on top of it and it just wasn't letting me pick it up. Another like Mandela effect that is like more on the American side of things because we don't really have that is like the the whole like fruit of the loom situation.
Yeah, the cornucopia. Yeah.
Yeah, the cornucopia. Yeah.
I swear to God it had one. I swear to God.
Well, it didn't. But that does bring me to a whole different topic. I hate how simplistic everything is now with like logos. They're sucking the joy out of everything.
Yeah, see, I like the whole, I mean, I'll just use Google's branding for it, the material or minimal aesthetic. I like it for technology.
For technology stuff, yeah.
But I agree, where a lot of logos and companies are just losing their whimsy in favor of modernity, and that's...
Yeah. Like I saw
Google's
a
the funniest
picture-
example because their logos change so minimally.
Yeah, I still remember the really like wibbly wobbly lowercase g like
Yeah.
Google. But what I was saying is like I saw a picture recently of like this is what a McDonald's looked like in like the 80s or whatever, you know, like it was like one of those. And it was so colorful and just fun looking, and now it's like, you know, it's the way it is. It's like, why, dude?
Specific aesthetic. I can't remember the name for that aesthetic, but that was super prominent in like the early 90s. Mm-hmm. And even into like, I would say the early 2000s.
Mm-hmm. You know what?
Yeah,
it's kind of reminiscent of like, you know, the quote unquote like the diner aesthetic. It's kind of reminiscent of that, where it's like not really a lot of stuff that still looks like a stereotypical diner.
Yeah. But then they went brutalist.
Yeah.
And it's like, sure, it looks modern, but you lost your soul. You lost your whimsy.
It's like, yeah, like it looks more modern. And I understand that, like, probably, like, logistically, it's easier to maintain it this way. But it's like, man, I used to go to McDonald's for fun. You know, do you remember, like, the play place and whatnot, the McDonald's?
Yeah.
Yeah. And even that looks dead now. Like, if you still have a McDonald's that has a play place, the play place is sad.
Yeah. Also just barren most of the time.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. It's like, well, first and foremost, you need to find a McDonald's that still has one. Because that's another thing where it's like, what happened to that? Did too many kids throw up in the play area? Like, probably.
The fucking Chick-fil-A that we go to, that has one.
Oh yeah, you're right. That Chick-fil-A does have a play area.
And like, hold on to that.
Oh yeah, no, that's... We already know how I feel about that Chick-fil-A in particular. But, like... Oh my god. I remember, actually, we have a regional... It somehow still exists, which is an actual fucking testament. Like, before, like, for us, because I live in Belgium... And you know how like we have those like fry places and whatnot? Because of that, there's a lot of like fast food chains that didn't really become super popular here. But we had like our own version of McDonald's. And it was called Quick. and it was what you expected it to be. Quick was like, it was McDonald's. Basically, like everything that McDonald's used to be with like a play place and everything, Quick also had. But here's the kicker, Quick still has it. And mind you, I am, to this day, whenever I see that logo of like the Quick, because it's just like a weird little queue. Whenever I see that, I'm first and foremost astonished that it still exists in this day and age after, you know, obviously the rise of popularity of like the American chains.
Right.
Like McDonald's and like Burger King and whatnot, also like expanding and like having more and more locations in this country. That it still exists is already a testament of itself. That it's still fun is another thing. Like, I remember that. I remember when we were like walking around. I don't think it was Bruges, I think it was Ghent that we were walking around in. And I actually saw a Quick, like not too far from the Burger King that we have in like the central, like city center.
The relic has been cracked.
And I was like, wow.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
The fact that you exist is crazy to me. A lot of like older, like not necessarily fast food chains, but like chains like that have gone under since. But yeah, I remember that fondly. And what I wouldn't do for a McDonald's burger right now. But ours doesn't like do delivery and whatnot. And it's too far to go by foot, all alone. But yeah, I don't know. There's just something about like the very like the modernization of everything where it has sucked the fun out of everything.
Uh-oh, arrow chassis.
Uh-oh, yeah, same. Like another example of that where like they used to have like a really fun logo and now it's just dead. I think ironically Fruit of the Loom was one of those, wasn't it? I don't actually remember.
I think so. Yeah, they removed the cornucopia.
Yeah, they removed the cornucopia, obviously. No, but I remember it being something like that. I remember it being something like that where like it was like a kind of like more like old-timey logo before, but everyone knew it, and then like they changed it to something super minimal and they were like, huh? Why?
You have but 60 seconds of life support remaining.
Like an easier but like not as intense example of that is like the Nickelodeon logo. Do you remember like the old Nickelodeon logo with like all like the splattering?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was just font. It's so boring. Speaking of, wait, actually on the topic of like chains that are somehow still in business after all these years, I thought Chuck E. Cheese was a myth.
A starving predator out of a trap. Well,
It's still chucking. It's somehow still chucking.
It's still chucking and cheesing, apparently, yeah. There's like a few things as a European that you kind of grow up and you're like, this seems too fantastical to be real. And like, Chuck E. Cheese is one of those, and then like prom is another. Prom and like garbage disposals.
Maybe somebody just had our prom like last weekend. Damn.
Context. Context. Haru works at a high school. He's not a high school senior.
Sorry.
He is not a high school senior.
Not a senior. My bad. I almost got you arrested.
My bad. Don't fucking do that to me. Oh my god. Imagine that be the first like controversy that I'm in, and it's something that's not even true.
okay, now's your chance. Destroy
It just gets like wildly taken out of context.
a bad thing. But then you killed it.
Oh my god! There we go.
I guess.
It said. What is over there? What are you? Oh god, Harrow chassis. Ooh. Albrecht's notes, the aftermath found. I somehow haven't ever found something like that. That's crazy.
Yeah, I think you get it from killing the Mocking Whisper.
Mmm. Yeah, I don't think we've ever
don't
killed
really-
it before. I don't
Yeah,
think
we
we
don't
typically.
really run into it.
Yeah. Or like if we have, I don't think our friend group typically like goes out of its way to go kill it.
Yeah. It's kind of a annoying thing to kill. You find a floating grimoire and you interact with it.
Yeah, I think I found it at some point and then it killed me.
Yeah. It's tanky.
Yeah, I remember because like I spawned it and I had no idea what it was and then I died and she just went, "What happened?"
Oh, brother. You're all the way in extraction, man. You gotta pick yourself up. I'm still missing a reactant.
Yeah, same. I'm missing 2. Oh, never mind. I'm missing 1.
We're so spread out. that, Like,
Yeah.
the enemies just don't know where the hell to go. There we go. Ability, range, and strength.
Yeah, I think you got the one that I like spawned over there, but I need another one. There we go.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Come on, for the love of YARELI, all we need is a neuroptics.
And I also need hella void traces, so.
Hella void traces. That's the other trade-off. The YARELI neuroptics and then like hella void traces.
They both an extraction?
They are, I think. Yeah, because the other one already extracted, I think. We're so close. We really are just like missing one part
From each, yeah.
from each. Yeah.
I guess we'll make our way over. Seems like they're both looking to get out.
Yeah. They're both looking to get out, but... I'll just kind of be around, I suppose, because we're like a minute away from the next reward.
There he goes.
There he goes. There goes my hero.
Yas, what are you doing all the way over here, brother? You have like all of the enemies. This is where they're all coming to, man. I wanna kill stuff too.
I had a whole hallway earlier. Yeah. Damn.
Trumna.
I will take your Trumna. we shall do an exchange. For void traces and ducat.
I got one more.
I got 2 more.
He's got no relic though.
We can just like pull out here and then like go back.
Yeah.
I wanna. Oh god. I wanna eat that cookie.
Another job well
I was about to eat it and then someone redeemed the hydrate. Come here. Get out the package. Oh my god. Ow.
Please remember to hand in any Vulcan you encounter for analysis.
Ow. Mm-hmm.
808 quadrillion, 843,703,000,000,064,985,600% bonus damage. That number doesn't exist.
Yeah, that number doesn't feel real. Oh my god. That's not your highest? Get out of here. That's not your highest? That's crazy. Oh god, my tea! I forgot all about my tea! It was nice and warm earlier, and now it's very much not that. Not warm anymore, but it... Shut up, Arthur. Stop being horny in public. Yeah, I think, yeah, I have 2 left, and that's like it. I have 2 left, and then we have to go back to the mines. We have to go back to the grind.
Damn.
After I think 9 quintillion, it just does infinite. Wow. All right, let us. Who? When?
What?
I did not have a 90-day resource booster when I started playing today. When did that happen? Who did that? All right, let's see. We have between us 4 shots at getting the neuroptics. We have notoriously not been having the best luck with like the rare drops.
Nope.
Nope, but we will do it anyway. There is a
Junction.
survival. Yeah.
Do you want to do murmur or do you want to do conjunction?
We can do conjunction, I guess, but it is a higher level, and I already can contribute when the round swaps. So
true. Do the murmur. Do the murmur.
yeah. Now I just gotta find it. My one. There it is.
My amp is like pretty good, but it's also
Yeah.
not fully upgraded.
Well, we no longer have our legendary 2 friend here. I was just blasting all of them. Oh my god.
This is my last Y1.
May I hop in? You are free to. Hold on. Drop a name. Achromatic. Worm. I think you like worm. Hey, let me type! God damn it! Achromatic. That how I spell it. Did I spell it right? Yeah. Worm. Oh, I was typing it in chat. Oops. For some reason, it was just like typing it in chat. That's crazy. Anyway, the Y1. Just casually exit out of that. There we go. All right, we need luck. We need luck for these very, very limited drops. Oh my. Carbobite. Hell yeah. What else have we talked about? Heirlooms, deluxe skins. Ooh. What are like other frames that don't really have a lot of skins right now? Because like I know Dagath only has her base skin and like the helmet. For Citrine is the same, but Citrine is getting a deluxe.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously Temple, but that's because he's new. They're new? They're new.
They're new, yeah.
Yeah. I just realized this, like, Temple is literally multiple personalities in one, so them. Gyre, I need more Gyre skins. But the deluxe is already so good. Because I was thinking, like for those Warframes, would there be, like, a specific theme that you want them to visit? You know how, like, because Gyre's deluxe skin is, like, kind of steampunky, if you will, if you, like, kind of squint. Then obviously,
I mean,
Nova,
it is steampunk.
Yeah, the Nova and Vault both have that, like, Japanese-inspired skin. Kome herself is Japanese-inspired, so that's kind of not included in that bundle in my head. God, who was it? Was it Styanax that got that, like, kind of Spartan look to him?
Yeah. Well, he's always
Yeah.
had a bit of a
He's always
Spartan
been-
gladiator
Yeah.
type of theme.
You know how, like, some of them, they, like, kind of, like, put them together? Like, for example, how, like, both Vault and Nova got those, like, Japanese skins? I'd be interested in seeing, like, a skin line, quote-unquote, that's, like, kind of shared between them, between, like, a Hydroid and YARELI. So they're both, like, water-ish.
That'd be interesting.
Mm-hmm. The Nova Bud Bow. Yeah, I have it too. I don't use it often though, because it ends up on a lot of frames it just sticks out like really badly. I use it on Kome, and that's like about it at this very moment. Although I am always revisiting my fashion framing. Yeah, what are like other themes like that that would be interesting?
Biased. I want more Oni themed skins.
You want
Only
more
one we
Oni
have
themed
is-
skins?
Yeah, only one we have is the Raiju
Yeah.
Vault.
Yeah. I mean, that could be cool. On the topic of like Onis and just like horns and whatnot, it's like, do you think like truly like angelic a skin line, maybe? Like angels and demons type shit, like have like an angelic one and then a demonic one.
Yeah, it'd be interesting.
I just wouldn't know who
Like-
to like volunteer for it. That's then like my next issue that I run into.
Well, Jade would fit the angelic theme.
Oh yeah. That's true. Yeah, Jade would kind of be like an easy pick for that. I mean, it's not super thematic, but I feel like maybe Caliban for like the counterpart.
Yeah.
He's like not necessarily
see
like
Caliban.
demonic, but like an aesthetic like that would be interesting on Caliban.
Yeah.
Especially since they like summon souls and shit like that. I know that like Caliban's technically just like sentient, but
Yeah, Caliban's like half sentient.
but just like for the sake of like because he summons souls and what have you, like, you know, it kind of goes hand in hand. Why not? Necro's the necromancer, like an actual like necromancer type.
Oh, I would go slutty for something like that. I like robes and shit. Oh yeah.
No, he is a necromancer. Yeah, he is. Yeah.
He is.
So like a demonic-esque like skin for necros. I don't know. Maybe. But something more fitting would be nice. Yeah.
If you wish, you may return to
Yeah.
the sanctum.
Listen, I'm always gonna be a slut for like a nice fitting outfit, you know? Damn. It had me for a second with like the retrieving rewards.
I know. Damn, that's all I have for the neuroptics.
I have more. I have one more, in fact. I have one more. Let's see, what else? Like, what other kind of, like, thematic things are there like that? I feel like the really typical ones are, like, fire and ice, but that's already been done with, like, frost and ember. Even just, like, they themselves already fulfill that. Maybe something like, well, I don't know. I was thinking like maybe something like dancer-esque for, or like music theme for like, let's say like Gyre and like Octavia and whatnot.
I would say medieval would be an interesting one. The Caliban Deluxe is already slightly medieval, like knight,
Medieval
Like
as,
armored
as a
theme.
theme.
like like a medieval
But what are we
theme would be
talking?
kinda
What
cool.
are we talking? Like medieval noble or like medieval war? Like medieval medieval knight?
Like knight, like
Oh, like knight medieval.
Chroma's already the dragon.
Yeah. Knight would be cool. Yeah,
Excalibur
you're
would be
right.
kind of cool because his name is Excalibur,
A knight
and he doesn't
Excalibur.
have. Yeah, he doesn't have like a knight theme skin. That'd be kind of dope.
Would be interesting for Excalibur, yeah.
It's a skin that just turns him into Saber.
It's like, surprise, we never announced it, but here's a surprise collaboration with like the Fate series, and it's just suddenly Excalibur turns into a woman. It just becomes Saber. Oh my god. I feel like it's way too broad of like a theme for it to like really be like an option, but like, you know, like something like mystical, like think like astrology, tarot card type situation. Yeah. That would also be a nice theme. Or just like astral in general as like a theme.
Yeah.
But I'm also just like a sucker for themes like that, so I'm maybe a little bit biased when I say that.
I was gonna say, I would even take like an astronomy themed Warframe.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Like, how would you make like a Warframe like that? Because like we have like kind of like the RNG of like, if you will, of like almost like a tarot reading in Kome, and not everyone is fond of that idea. It's hard to make it work.
Yeah. Maybe instead of an RNG thing, it's like you cycle between 3 or 4 buffs on one skill.
A buff cycler?
Sure, they already
Maybe.
have. Yeah. It's like hold to select the buff, tap to cast it. We kind of already sort of have that with Jade. She does have like a
Jade, Wisp, both.
cycle buff. Yeah, Wisp.
Yeah.
That's been done, but they would have to find a way to make it more unique.
Yeah.
More of like a standout.
Yeah. It's already kind of been done. Like, the more I think about it, like, something like astral type theme would be nice. I know Hutter would buy every single skin in a heartbeat.
Facts. I mean, really, just a cosmic themed Warframe.
Yeah. I was thinking about that too, but then I was thinking about the logistics. And it's like, how to make that work.
Well, I'll let DE figure that out. I'll just tell them, hey, I want something cosmic. You guys figure out the rest.
You guys figure out the how. I just want it.
Exactly. I'm the consumer here.
Alright, fellas, this is it. Are we gonna have a YARELI part? Find out in 5 seconds. Don't do this to me.
Hey, there's a chassis. Wow.
We already have that. No.
I know, we
But
already
I'll
have
take
that
it.
one.
Damn.
Take an
Damn.
extra. That's rough.
That's all the relics we have, I'm pretty sure, for like everything. Damn, that sucks. I guess
So,
it's
no
time to go
relic.
back on the grind. Yep. We ain't got
That's
shit
rough.
anymore, unfortunately. Damn. So we're missing. We're still in the situation of missing exactly one part of like everything that released with YARELI's patch.
Yep.
We're missing the grip for the Deku, I think? Yeah, we're missing the grip.
Yep.
The barrel
barrel.
for the compressor, and the neuroptics for YARELI. Which is kind of a surprise. I thought out of everything for YARELI, it was gonna be the systems, because the systems have, like, historically eluded me. It's not even like a rarity thing, like that just is how it is.
Yeah.
Another job well executed.
Damn, well. That sucks. Although we got, like, the reward from the Axie Y1, didn't we? Yeah, we did.
There you are. I would speak with you.
I think it was easier to get the one for the neuroptics. I just need to remember what it was. Let me see. I think you and I DM'd about that, didn't we?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's pinned. Wow. Hep
Dang, it really looks very nice in the actual game. There's a couple of YARELIs here.
Ooh.
The
Very
green one
nice.
here and the pink one over here.
Ooh, the pink one looks really
Pink one
nice.
has the Sayonara and everything, the accessories.
Sandana and everything too, yeah. Damn, that's kind of nice. Okay. Well, we're apparently going back on the grind. So for now, we're gonna dip from the sanctum.
Here.
So let's see. The neuroptics would be Hepit. The fuck is it? The barrel is Uko or Olympus. And then the grip is also Uko. So we're looking at Uko in the void and Hepit in the void.
Let's do it.
Do it. Let me see. What? Can I switch it up?
I am such a lucky bastard.
Arthur, please, your thirst is showing. I mean, I'll stick with Nova. Nova makes everything easy for me.
Yeah.
You still got that old Kinner page? I have to send you a text or two. Just so you know I'm thinking about you.
Let's just do like invite only, I guess. It's not on Deimos, you idiot. Void. Which one do you want to do first? Do you want to do like Uko? Since it can drop both.
We'll do Hepit.
Oh, that's a capture.
Hepit only drops the one.
Oh, they're both captures. Shit, never mind. Volt. Hepit. Hepit. We are just right back on that grind. So let's see, we would need a Neo D10 for the Daikyu. The Neo G9, I think, no. The Meso Cade's Heaven
We received
for the
intel
compressor
that some
barrel,
vital
and
security
then
operations is here. Find them and capture them.
the Z4, no, not Z4, Lith Y1 for the neuroptics. Okay, cool. Well. Back in the shit we are.
Back in the shit.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
A little slow patch. Gets me every time. What do we got?
Performance.
Not that.
Not that.
SMH my head. How dare you give that to me?
Just repeat.
Yeah.
This is for optics, right?
The Hepit? Yeah.
Okay.
It's the Lith. No. Yes, Lith. Lith
Lift
Y1.
Y1, yeah.
I was looking at the one for the chassis. I was like, ah, yes, the Lith Z4. No. No. It's Y1. We only need
We
Y1.
received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and
Whoops.
capture them.
Got stuck on the terrain again. Give
Where
it,
you
give it. I got him.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Oh god, it's this again.
It's up.
It's up. Oh my god. My old nemesis going up.
I saw you run around back. I was like, oh no.
Not again. I hate Orkin maps, man. It always does this to me. Ah! Stupid death orb.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Another L5. Do I look
That's
like I
crazy.
need an L5? That's crazy. That is literally crazy. And good old Volt. I feel like part of me wants to switch up his fashion. But then I'm like, but this one is just so good.
He
such a
does
good
have some
one for
other
Vault.
really good ones. The Technosite skin is amazing on Vault.
Mm-hmm.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Out of me way! Torque on him.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
400
If
meters.
you really want to congratulate us, give us a Lith Y1.
This Y1? But we bent it. Oh god! Saved it. I may be a little stupid. Just a little, though.
Another job well executed.
Well,
There you go.
nice.
it's that easy.
It's that
You
easy.
just gotta tell her. This is what we want.
You just gotta tell her in
Give
a
it to
slightly
me.
threatening fashion. Please give me the list Y1. Listen. I like that I can update the checklist just by editing the notepad document or in the file. Didn't mean to hit that.
We received
Oops.
intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here.
I love immediately going the wrong way. Get back here! You're dancing?
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Just don't be up. Oh my god, please just don't be up again somewhere. That's all I ask. Whee! Another
Another job well executed.
Aya.
Boo.
Boo. Good, but like boo. Sag. It always takes us like 1 minute to like run this and then like another minute for my game to be like, yeah, you did that.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Success.
Ew.
The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
The dog has been walked. How's the farm? We used up every single relic that we had, and we find ourselves in the situation of we're missing one part of each item in the set. We're missing one part for YARELI, we're missing one part for the compressor, we're missing one part for the Daikyu. But we are unfortunately completely out of relics, and like it very much feels like most people are kind of running with that mentality of like, everyone else will have it. The S16, what are you? Nothing we need.
Saku, Samaga.
Yeah. So we are back on the actual grind for the relics themselves.
Unfortunately.
God, this song is such like peak early 2000s Belgium, Netherlands. The worst kind, yeah.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Now, luckily, they're both like capture missions, though. They're not like super strenuous to do.
Yeah.
Lord knows I'm glad we got the relics that
Success.
only drop from
The captain is
disruptions.
safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Not that I like
yeah.
disruptions aren't like bad, but our luck with the drop rate was just dog water. It was so bad. Oh god, I'm getting stuck on terrain.
Another job well executed.
L5, fuck
L5. We need the Y1.
you. L5, why would you give that to me? Did a community poll on which node to make it into an Omnia Fissure next, and Lua Disruption was majority voted. I understand. However, that is exactly where we found ourselves yesterday.
Yeah,
For
Apollo
hours.
Lua.
Apollo Lua, yeah. I
Did
understand,
not want to drop
and it
its
wasn't
relic.
super bad, but oh my god.
Yeah, that Axie Y1 was just not
Here on a
dropping
capture
at all.
mission. You must
Yeah, which is
find,
exactly why
capture,
I'm
and
very
extract our
grateful. I'm
target.
going the wrong way. Very grateful that we did get the drop from that. Cause good lord. Get worked on. Okay.
The captive has been escorted to the extraction point.
High speed
Well done.
twerking. I'm coming, don't you worry.
Oh, I ain't worried.
I'll get
I
there
know you'll get
eventually.
there.
It's like rather than the strength or like the speed, he just believes that through sheer power of will, I will make my way there.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
S16.
Y1s and S16s, man, come on.
That's all we're getting.
Well, the L5s are not Y1. We need Y1s, but
need
L5s and
Y1.
S16s are all we can.
Oh god. Okay, I got it. I gotta sit up a little bit. I was slouching. No shrimping. No shrimping, fellas. Don't shrimp. Don't shrimp on your chair. God. I can never unhear like the Fred Durst voice.
You are here
If
on a
anything,
capture
like,
mission.
let's see
You
if we
must
can
find,
drop at least
capture, and
2
extract
each.
our target.
Yeah.
You know, because it's like, because they're very much at that part of like, this is all we need. We can just kind of like, go. Or like grind as we go, I guess. Is more so the thing that I was wanted to say. Come here.
Yeah.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Oh god. Ah, Orican maps, my favorite. I don't get stuck on the territory at all. Ow! Son of a bitch! Stop knocking me over! I'm very susceptible to it. I'm not one of those people who have prime sure-footed, alright? You can't do that to me, that's not fair.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
8-8. That was for the Daikyu lower limb. Yeah.
Yeah.
Got that.
A8, or as I like to say, 8.
8. Already 10 p.m. Damn. We've been going for 5 hours.
Just need one more Y1 and then we can move on to... Okay.
Yeah. Get like 2 of each, maybe.
Yeah.
I will say the conjunction survivals, kind of like indirectly a good thing for me because I do want Varuna.
You must find, capture, and
Like getting that blueprint was a very nice surprise. Where do you think you're going? Hey! Oh, I could only tell he was there because of the prompt.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
One of the arcanes from there is also very useful. Eyes emoji. Tell me more. What a... Oh god, it's up again, isn't it? It's up again.
It's up.
I got it this time. I understood. I don't care
Stalker.
who's trying to haunt me. Oh, it's you? Okay, well.
It's me. It's the stalker. Alright, where are you, stalker?
Let me out! Let me out!
Where
Arcane
him
Blessing
is.
gives perma health or pick up. Ooh, on or pick up. I might have that through buying it, but I don't actually remember. I may or may not have that. I don't know.
I'm coming.
I believe. What do you think you is?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
B4. That's that other
Chassis.
one. The chassis, yeah. We
It's
are once
one
again in
Y1.
like the Y1 hell. Just in a different place now.
Just one lift Y1 and we'll be on our merry way.
Again.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point.
Ooh.
Happy hunting.
My thumb is not on the joystick correctly. There we go. It was like fully escaping me as I was walking around.
Just putting my shield up so I can
Mission complete. The captive
run
has
through
been
them.
escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
That's fair. I don't really think. Ow! I don't really think that far. I don't really think either, but that's not the main point of that statement. I just need to learn not to fucking run in the middle. I should know better by now.
lift
Mission
Y1,
complete.
please.
Excellent work, Tenno.
No.
Can't see it, Lotus, but I'm exploding you with my mind.
What? What did you just say?
I said you can't see it, Lotus, but I'm exploding you with my mind.
I wish upon you the curse of Ra.
Oh, we can't just throw that around willy-nilly.
No, I'm not throwing it around. I need it to be thrown around. I'm just a
The only place it should be
and
thrown
life
is
a
back.
nightmare. Throwing it back? Me? I got no back to throw.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point.
Wee. No.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Oops, nope. There's where I needed to be. I needed to be down there, not up there. It's the opposite of the problem I usually have.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Not the 8.
Come on now.
Like, literally all we're asking for is, like, having 2. Like, we're not even looking for a 5 like we were yesterday.
Manifesting lift Y1.
It's time for the reverb. Hereby, I plead with the powers that be that we shall be given
Here on a capture
the glory
mission, we must find, capture, and
of a
extract
Lith
our target.
Y1 relic. Thank you, gay men.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
You know, the worst part is I haven't even checked in a while if that reverb still works. But I'm sure it did. Oh my god. I haven't heard this song in years.
Oh yeah, that played last night when you were like away.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Well, didn't give me the Y1, so my pleas to the gods were not heard.
Are you listening, you motherfuckers?
Is it time for the mobster? Like, isn't it? I got a cousin, his name's Tony. You don't want to meet Tony.
I got two-finger Timmy over here.
Two-finger
You don't want to
Timmy.
know how he got that name. Just give us the Y1, eh? Capiche?
Not the capiche.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Oops. I did it again.
Oh, baby, baby.
No. Absolutely not.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
I am so curious as to how they're gonna make the Elden Ring movie.
Oh, the Elden Ring movie?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm very excited because Alex Garland is writing it. He's done some really good movies.
Can we please
But,
stop with the 8/8s? We don't need them anymore, please.
For real.
Oh my god. I don't know. I mean, maybe this is how I'll finally understand Elden Ring, you know? But
well, that's what I was gonna say. I don't want it to be a movie that kind of mirrors the game in the sense of like Tarnish goes by and kills the, you know, remembrance bosses and whatnot. I want it to kind of be more of like, how did we get to this point? What happened?
oh,
Maybe like
a
a
prequel?
sequel? Yeah, or a prequel. Yeah, that's the
I was
word.
about
Like
to
a
say, if you're
prequel
looking for like how did we get here, then it would be a prequel, yeah.
or like at least delve into the background of some of these major players like Renala, Radon, and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want it to just be
You are here to
Tarnish
find
goes
and
around
bring
killing
them to the
things.
extraction
Like, if
point.
I want that, I'll just play the game.
That's fair, yeah. Ow! Son of a
But, like, something a little more lore focused on, like, the background of these characters, the background of the lands between. That'd be so cool.
Success. The captive
That
is
would be
safely
cool.
in our hands. Congratulations,
So like
Tenno.
obviously there is like lore about them in the game, but you either have to kind of look for it or it's just a little bit more limited to kind of keep the mystique of it all. The
Yeah.
mystery. You know? That'd be nice. It'd be nice to be able to like learn about more of the bosses. On that note, man, Bloodborne.
Just, Sony, please release your fucking
Why
death grip on that IP. There we go, we got it.
For the love of God.
All I had
yeah.
to do was talk about Elden Ring. There we go.
All you have to do is talk about Elden Ring, because, like, what happens when you talk about Elden Ring is that I get immediately reminded that I've been voluntold to play Night Rain with you and Chi. And I'm just like, I'm not nervous. You're nervous.
Yes, okay.
Time for Uko, yeah.
What are we looking for from Uko? We're looking for...
Remaster it and ship Bloodborne to PC, please God. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what we're saying. Please. Anyway,
just
what we're looking
release your-
for is the Meso K7 and the Neo D10.
Okay, K7, D10. Yeah, I just want them to release their death grip on that IP because they're not doing anything with it, and it feels spiteful that they keep referencing in other things, but they won't. They refuse to acknowledge the fact that they were wrong, that Bloodborne was a smash hit, and that people want it on other platforms. They did it for the entire Dark Souls series.
But they're refusing to let go of Bloodborne.
We received
Literally.
intel that somebody vital to
Literally.
enemy operations is here.
They
Find
even
them and
remastered
capture them.
Demon Souls.
Which is a precursor, which is crazy.
Yeah, like... Like, I recently played through it and I 100%ed that shit, and it's so good.
Mission complete. The captive has
But
been
they just
escorted to the
won't.
extraction point.
They just refuse. Like, Ghost of Tsushima has that Yarnum set that you can get.
Ghost of Tsushima does?
Astrobot. Yeah.
Wow, I had no idea Ghost of Tsushima had that. To be fair, I also haven't like completed that game. That game is also another one of those on my list. It's like I've started this and I got pretty far, but
Yeah, they have a couple of like, I think they have like a Horizon set. They have a Kratos set, and then the Yarnum. Like they have that in
I am
Ghost of
pleased with
Tsushima.
performance.
They have Astrobot has the Bloodborne in there. Like
Well, they
they'll
recognize
reference it.
it. They'll recognize it as like an iconic IP, but then they're like, I don't know about remastering it and porting it though.
Yeah, like we need to gatekeep this. Like
This shit needs to be gatekept. Getting your ass handed to you by Father Gascoigne, you gotta live that on a console.
oh my god. I just want that on PC. I just like please.
Getting your shit rocked by Father Gascoigne.
Oh yeah, I would 100% play Bloodborne again if they released it on PC. I mean, shit, I'd play it
Yeah.
again even on the PS5.
We
Like,
received intel
it's
that
just
somebody
it's
vital to enemy
it's one of my
operations
favorite
is here.
games for a reason.
I mean, we've established this. I personally like. I'm not built for Souls likes. I get very frustrated very easily. So for me, they are a challenge on like more than just the level of like, oh, this is like a hard boss or whatever. No, this is challenging me on my patience. Even though I am often told that I have the patience of a saint, like. Because Bloodborne is a good example of that, because I remember playing it and I gave up on the cleric beast. Like,
I got
that's not to say that I don't want to give it another try. I do want to like try it again sometime and like actually like get over that hurdle, like that little mental hurdle that I have, where I have to put it down or I will kill someone. You know.
ooh, so close. D10 or
So
D9.
close.
We need a
We need-
D10.
Yeah, we do need D10. I got 57 of these bitches. What is on here? Good lord.
That's the only one I
Protea.
saw before my thing refreshed.
Protea.
Yeah, Protea, Lux, Dual Zoran.
Hello, Protea. The usual.
Well, whenever you decide to like get into Elden Ring, I think that's gonna be easier because you can really take your time.
Well, that's the
with-
thing. Like, the newer Souls-like games are easier for me to bear with. Because I remember getting decently far into Sekiro.
Yeah.
But there's just something about
Received intel
Bloodborne that was
somebody
like
vital to
an
enemy
extra layer of
operations is
punishing
here.
still.
Find them and capture them.
It's like you could argue. It's like some people say that became too easy after, you know, Bloodborne. But
Success. The captive is safely in our
Well, it's just the
hands.
fact
I
that
like
like
it.
they went away from, you know, your the Estus mechanic of things refreshing when you die or rest at like a bonfire. You have to find your blood vials and you have to find your bullets and shit.
yeah, that was the issue that I had. It's like I kept dying to the cleric beast so often that I had fully run out of blood vials. I had fully run out of like literally like everything. Where the fuck am I going? Not here. Oh, there's stairs. Who'd have known? You know, like I've had fully run out of blood vials. I didn't have any fucking Molotovs left.
I am pleased with your
The
performance.
werewolves on the bridge kept biting my ass.
Oh, those are such a pain in the game, yeah. The two of them right there. I had to pull them one by one, and even then, at some point, the other one would just mosey on over.
Yeah, it pushed me just too far. And I was like, alright, I'm gonna put this down. And then I never looked back. But the thing is, like, I do love the world of Bloodborne. Like, the lore and, like, the aesthetics and whatnot.
Yeah.
I just don't have the heart or patience to play it, apparently. At least not back then.
It got the Lovecraftian horror right. Most people think that when you the whole idea behind going mad when you see a greater one or a great one, it's not because you're seeing something that like, oh, this is so crazy looking and oh, it's fucking me up and blah blah blah. It's usually, in most cases, it's because you're exposed to something that like your brain is not meant to understand.
Yeah.
Which Bloodborne does right with the whole where the fuck did he go?
He's somewhere
There he
here.
is.
I was about to make another comment, and it's like, no, behave, Minty, behave. Behave. Act according to your own chat rules. Don't make it a rule for everyone else and then break it for you. But I'm gonna say it anyway because it was funny. Yeah, you know, like, you're not... it's like a concept you're not supposed to understand, like the Americans and socialism.
Yeah.
It's up again. It's up. It's up. I know this time. This time you can't trick me, game.
But Bloodborne does that well with the whole insight mechanic of like the more insight you have and the more in the world you will see, like the amygdalas
Yeah,
and
yeah,
whatnot.
yeah.
It's your brain
And 17.
becoming more accustomed to a higher plane of understanding that you're not really meant to have. That's why
I
you tend to
guess,
take more
yeah.
damage from frenzy and whatnot. Frenzy builds up way quicker when you have high insight. So just
Oh, does it?
on a yeah, it does. Like if you have no insight and you come across a winter lantern, you're more or less safe because the frenzy will not build up. But going through the nightmare menses with the like 50 plus insight that I had, oh my god, I was getting fucking demolished
Yeah.
by that shit. But just on a mechanical level, it's a really really solid game. I think I think they got the cosmic horror aspect of it so right.
Yeah. Well, it's like I said, you know, just because my patience can't handle it doesn't mean that I don't love the game. You know, like,
Right,
I personally
well,
can't play
yeah.
it, but I like watching people play it. I like learning about it, you know? Just because I go little cuckoo bananas when I play it. Just because I volunteer to be put in a straitjacket every time I boot it up.
Your part is done here, Tenno.
Fuck.
There's just so many cool little details about that game.
Yeah.
Like you can see how each nightmare is actually in the same plane because you can see the fishing hamlet from the nightmare of Mensis and whatnot. You can see the shipping mast, like the ship masts poking out. You can see Mensis from the nightmare plane and whatnot. Like they're all in the same realm. It's an interconnected world. It's cool. There's a lot there. Miyazaki fucking popped off when he did Bloodborne. And in the same way, he popped off when he did Elden Ring. So that is also phenomenal worlds.
Well, the thing is, like, I see so many different people play Elden Ring where my hubris talks me into believing that I can beat it. You know what I mean? It's like, I see someone else play it that I know usually doesn't play that kind of game, and they're able to beat it, and I'm like, just like, well, if they can.
Well, that's the thing. That's what got me into it, where it was like, I see people playing it, or like I've watched videos of like, I have never played a Souls game or a Soulsborne game in my life, and here I am. I'm gonna play, you know, Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 1 or even Elden Ring and whatnot, and they beat it. They're like, wow, this was a really good challenge, and I'm like, I want to experience that.
And then you proceeded to go on an absolute fucking, like, how would you even, like, describe
Marathon.
it? It was like a marathon type situation of Souls-likes. In, like, the span of 2 or 3 weeks, you beat Bloodborne, Elden Ring, the fucking Elden Ring DLC, Sekiro,
Bloodborne DLC,
Bloodborne DLCs. Yeah. Started playing
Dark Souls
you
1.
beat Dark Souls 1.
I'm actually very close to beating Dark Souls 2.
See, this is what I mean. This man went on a whole adventure in like 2 or 3 weeks. He went from like never playing a Souls-like to like beating the main titles. Like, back to back too. It wasn't even like he was like, oh, you know, like this week I want to try this game. No, he beat Bloodborne, then he was like, so Dark Souls. God.
I have things to say about Dark Souls 2 versus Dark Souls.
You do?
And it's obviously I've not beaten it. I think the bosses for Dark Souls 2 are fantastic. I think the worlds and whatnot are great. Mechanically, the game frustrates me sometimes.
Oh, does it? In what way?
It's so like if I try to roll an attack, that's a whole separate attack where you have a whole animation and whatnot.
Yeah,
So
they
rolling
don't
and
like
attacking,
really flow into each other very well.
You are here to find our target. And
they
bring it
do.
to
However, your character is not going to track the enemy when they're doing that.
Oh.
So if you try to roll to dodge and then attack to retaliate, you're just gonna attack air unless you're dodging into the enemy.
success.
And
Is
then
there,
I'll
like,
like
a
lock
lock-on
myself
mechanic?
and
Like Dark Souls?
there is, yeah, but even if you lock onto the character, you're not gonna track them through the roll. So like I'll do that and then I'll like panic and start trying to just do a normal light attack, but my character still won't turn around to attack the enemy. So I'm just poking the air. And it's like mechanically this is frustrating me. Not like game breakingly like oh my god, it's just a matter of like okay, I gotta stop attacking for a sec, turn around and then attack.
Mission complete.
I mean, I can see how that would be annoying.
The weapon durability I feel is very punishing in Dark Souls 2.
I feel
Weapons
like a
break
weapon
way
durability
faster.
mechanic in general tends to be like a big challenge in games. Because I know that's also a reason why, despite being like fucking Breath of the Wild, let's talk about Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom. Phenomenal game. I enjoy it too. I get lost very easily, and I think I've restarted that game like 3 times now because I always like I get busy with other stuff, and then when I come back, I'm like, where the fuck am I? But that said, a durability system like in Breath of the Wild, where you pick up this weapon, and perhaps it's like a unique weapon, or like at the very least very rare. Despite it being really good, it doesn't really encourage you to use it because you know that it's gonna break, and then what?
Right.
You know? And it's kind of like that, where it's like durability mechanics aren't always the best thing to add to a game, especially if the kind of scaling on that is off.
Active back at base. Your part is
A
done.
game where I didn't mind that was The Witcher.
Yeah.
Durability in The Witcher wasn't super punishing. I didn't mind it.
No, I mean,
You could keep track of it
Bloodborne-
pretty easily. But like a
Bloodborne
game like
has a durability
Zelda
system.
and whatnot, no.
Right. Like Bloodborne has a durability system, but it's so out of the way that
Stairs.
like for the most part, I don't even like it's not until I get the pop-up that like, hey, this weapon is at risk or whatever, that I'm like, oh yeah, I should check on that. But
Yeah.
I only get that like maybe twice a playthrough because the weapons are durable enough. Dark Souls 2, I like that I see the bar so I can keep track of it. But I just feel the weapons wear down so quickly.
Yeah, that's what
But
I
it's like-
mean. Where it's like it can be a good mechanic to add to a game, especially like games that are already kind of challenging. It's like it can be interesting to add a durability mechanic, but then you have to be very careful with the balance of like how fast is this durability gonna go down.
Right. The other thing that frustrates me that's not weapon or tracking wise is I feel in the later stages of the game, the difficulty. I hate to say this, it just feels artificial. Like there's an entire section, there's an entire level, the Shrine of Amana, that's like in knee to waist deep water, and you move slower in those conditions, and it's just like
I mean,
the enemies there hit hard, but they're easy enough to dodge. But then
you
it's
son
like
of a bitch,
you
where'd you go?
have archers that can hit you from across the map that normally archers do not have that kind of range. It just feels like, okay, you're making this hard for the sake of it being hard.
Yeah, I
Where it's like,
mean, that personally, like, it's frustrating, but I don't really consider that, like, artificial difficulty necessarily. You know what I find, what I consider artificial difficulty, and we had this talk when, you know, like, I was playing Star Rail a lot more. It's just, like, the only added difficulty that they do is just make their HP bigger. Like, just, like, a
Right.
bigger HP pool. That is it. It's like,
yeah, I mean,
no, like,
there
make
are
it
some.
challenging instead of just, like, more health. Haha.
Yeah. Right.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Like, there's a boss, the Looking Glass Knight,
Jesus
has a
Christ,
giant-
dude.
I
Sorry.
know, they're just not giving us anything.
We need two
He's got a
different ones, and we
giant
haven't done
shield.
either one of them once.
He's got a giant shield, and if you attack the shield, naturally that deflects your attacks. So you have to really be aware of your positioning and attack timing and stuff like that. I'm like, this is cool. This is a neat design because it forces you to really think carefully about how you approach this rather than I'm just gonna go in with my +10 weapon and smack. You know, like. But then you get like, okay, I have 7 archers that can track me from across the map in waist high water that I'm moving very slow in, and I'm gonna put enemies in the water that are just below the surface that you don't see until they're already on top of you. And it's like, this just doesn't feel earned. This just feels like, okay, it's late game and it has to be hard.
I guess.
Now that's just purely me. You know, people obviously are gonna think of that as like a different, think of that in a different way. And I'm still enjoying it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not like this is bad, but a lot of people consider Dark Souls 2 to be the weakest of the series. I don't know particularly why.
I mean,
Like I said, I think that this.
the thing about, like, if you make, like, a game like Dark Souls, and then you make the decision instead of, like, creating a whole new one that you're gonna make a sequel, what you're gonna start doing is you're gonna start dabbling in, like, well, how can we make this different? And that doesn't always
Right.
hit, you know?
Yeah. That's probably just what it is. It's like, they tried some things, it didn't really land. But I do think the bosses are really cool. I do think that the zones are really interesting. And the game itself is good, and it had one pretty unexpected gut punch.
Oh my god, don't.
It has nothing to do with a dog or anything.
How could they do that to me? How could they do Sif to me?
And I was yelling at Simon over Sif.
Good old Theo. Yeah.
Just the whole thing of like, he's not there to be your enemy. He's there to protect you, to prevent you from going the same way Artorias did. It's like, and we kill him for it.
Spoilers, I guess, but
Yeah, if you've never played it, forget what I said, but where the fuck did he go?
he's over here somewhere.
Oh, he ran.
I got him.
Nice.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
One thing I can say about the Dark Souls series is like, I love that they just acknowledged that Solaire is such a beloved character. And they have praised the sun and everything.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
A7s
Please,
and
for the love of God, get the relic that
D9s
we
are
need.
all we're getting.
Where the fuck is my font? My Utica font. OT. Utica. Oops, that's too small.
If I don't get
Can I make it bigger? I can't. Wow. Boom. Can I give it an outline? I think I can. Let me see. Outline. Ooh, yeah. Aha. You know what though? This month is just unfortunate for me.
You are
Yeah.
here on a capture mission. You must find,
I'm really
capture,
busy
and
at work
extract our
because
target.
my coworkers keep planning their holidays around this time. And then Night Rain is coming out. So I'm gonna have to play that. But then I think also next week or like the week after there's like a new visual novel that also drops. I'm just like, man. What do I do?
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the
All of it.
extraction point.
All of it? Fuck. While also finishing Pokemon Black at some point?
yeah.
God damn. That reminds me, I still have to do my little training arc for Pokemon Black.
I still need to make more cursed fusions.
I don't know how much we can talk about that. They're funny.
Well, that's all I was gonna mention.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna go into any more detail about that.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
I am going to commit. Please.
Wow, we.
Holy shit, dude. Just like a K7 and like whatever the fuck the other one was and 10 D10 whatever.
D10, yeah.
D10.
D10. Oh, it's either, I mean, Mars and Uranus are looking
No.
mighty tempting at this point.
No, absolutely not. I refuse to go to Uranus of all places. I'm spamming the fucking repeat mission button. we're not even looking for multiples. At this point, for these relics, I'll take one of each. And if we don't get the drops, then we don't get the drops. I guess we'll just have to buy those. But fuck, man, please, just one.
Yeah, I mean the compressor barrel is like 30 plot, so I'm okay paying for that.
I need DE to give me a voucher, a little coupon. And that's what I need them to give instead of like 3 field rods.
We'll interrogate the captain at the base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
I'm gonna go see how much standing I have if I can't buy more relic packs.
Oh my god. I haven't even looked at my standing. I don't think I really have any standing left. I literally like use my standing with every single faction. I was just like, whatever I can get, I will get. How am I getting Argon from this so reliably? E6.
E6.
Calm down, Minty. You can't be swearing like a sailor every time. What?
I open up Twitter and the first thing I see is Ensign Boone is kind of like Chapel Road's Wario.
I'm just not gonna address that. I'm gonna pretend like you
That's
didn't say
fucking
anything.
funny. That's fucking funny.
Come on, I just one. At this point, I'll already take one of the two. One of the two, just one. Please, I beg you.
Vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Out of me way. I've got places to be. Walls to run into. Ooh, Kronos.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Congratulate me by giving us the right relics.
Wouldn't that be something?
Ace K7, Neo D10. That's all we want.
Man, you can tell that I'm getting like a little fried by doing this because like you said Meso K7 and I full on thought you were about to just go Meso Queso, you know? Jesus.
Another job well executed.
Oh hey! Well,
See?
we can leave.
This is stern talking to you. From a teacher,
No.
and things are right in the world.
No, you're wrong. You know what got me? You know what got us? This relic, it's the Meso Queso, baby. I'm choosing to believe it was the Meso Queso. Load the fuck down, hold on a minute.
Now we just need a Neo D10.
Do we? I guess we
What
do.
even is that? Neo D10, that's the grip. I don't know. I mean, we'll do one more run. I'm okay not getting
At this rate,
the
you know.
IQ.
At this rate, do we?
I was like, wait, which one was that for again? And then it's the
That's for the
IQ grip,
IQ.
and I'm like, you know what? I'm okay if we don't get it.
Perhaps we don't need that.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Well, you got Meso Queso. What's the
Meso Queso.
device for Neo? Get your gun out of my titty.
Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Fuck. Oh god, I have to be funny. You asked me to be funny on the spot. Oh no. What am I, some kind of stand-up comedian? I can't even think of anything that rhymes with D10. Like.
Great work.
Fuck, man.
Pleased with your performance.
Well, we can leave. All I needed was my brain to just short circuit clearly.
Wow.
Holy shit! Oh, I didn't even need to think of something funny. Would have been funnier if I did, but I didn't. So, you know.
Let me see.
Free me! There we go.
Wonder
Hi,
what
Arthur.
he's up to now. Sleeping with one eye open if he's got any sense.
Okay. Why one? I got 2 of these.
Got 2 of these, and I have 160 traces. So
And then what the K7. The Meso Queso, baby. They're all like the rare drop too. It's like the most unfortunate part. What do I got? Can I can get it from the Red Veil. I can get 1 relic pack from the Red Veil.
Very well.
Shit. Well. I got nothing.
I could get a relic pack from Cephalon, and I can get some from Steel Meridian.
Fancy quick arm wrestle. Any bruises, I'll tell Letty I got them in action.
I'll do the Cephalon.
Yeah.
X1, M10, and Aya. Never mind, I'll
Oh.
also do some from from the. How many can I could get 5 relic packs from Steel Meridian. Fuck it.
So for the
G9, don't need
Omnia
that.
fissures, by the way, we're looking at an Alchemy, Conjunction, Survival, and a Void Cascade. All 3 of them have at least an hour and 10 left.
Ooh, I got a K7.
He's got the Meso Queso.
Yeah, that's the only one that I got that's really worth anything.
The Meso Queso, baby!
Well, if we go, when we go in there, I
When
need
do we go?
to need to just do some like dummy relics because I don't have enough traces to get all of them radiant. So I could do one.
Is that the eyes emoji if you want to be back in here? Is that the eyes emoji of being volunteer?
Which one are we doing first? The Lithwy one?
Yeah. We got all of 4 relics to do, and that is it. Like...
Okay, I am good to go. Let me swap off of this. Alt.
Yeah. Yeah, we got 2... I got 2 Y1 relics for the YARELI Neuroptics. And then I got all of 1 relic for the Compressor Prime Barrel. And all of 1 for the Daikyu Prime Grip. So... yeah.
I have 60 void traces and a dream.
60 void traces and a dream. Relatable content. This is also once again Conjunction Survival. So you know that in between rounds, I'm hiding. But I will take any
Oh,
and
you
all
can-
Varuna parts.
You can kill the Thrax. We just have to shoot them with our amps.
Bold of you to assume that in all this chaos, I can fucking shoot at them.
Well, that's what I was saying. You can, if you want to like contribute during that part, you can just kill the Thrax. And Ryle and I can shoot the ghosty
Look at
versions of them.
What's crazy is that this time we actually have someone joining us.
I know.
Even though we were
Like,
on public last time too.
Worm Queen.
That's crazy.
As the neural sentry corrupts her
Which
best
way
tools,
can
she
we
continues
go?
to send more. What is she after? The
Gonna be
Oregon
this
neural
way?
sentry is
That way?
attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Oh, there we go.
It's that way. Is that Atlas I see?
That is Atlas.
Your little rock boys, your little Rockefellers.
This would be an excellent place to deploy it.
God. If only we had Tio Schmunky in here. Would have loved this song. I want that to become his official title, that we like meme on the Schmunky so much that he just becomes Tio Schmunky. God. It's like she's not perfect, but my Nova has never made me regret building her.
That's good though.
Yeah. I remember when we were doing the Netra cells a lot, where I would use like silence on her. It worked so well. You have 4 builds on her?
You opened the relic.
You crazy.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I have all of one that I could like muster up the courage to actually build, because even that one was already like 5 forma. Or something like that. I remember it being a little crazy. I think the one that I'm using now is 5 forma. She's just too good to like regret building. Even if you don't like main her. Come on. Oh my god, I got the little Baruch daggers. I don't know what they do. Just love defense, and defense without Nova is like it's like a hot dog without the sausage. You know, that's fair. She makes defense so much easier. Like, for defense, I always use Nova or Citrine. I remember back in the day I used Korra a lot as well. You know, before I had anyone else. Which, looking back at it, it really was like a crazy pick to have like Korra as like one of my first Warframes that I like invested in to like get. All things considered. It came in handy, you know, building her as like a loot frame, but...
Yeah, but she's a very good frame.
Mm-hmm. But it was an interesting choice. I'm not gonna say that that's not the case. I think it was like, cause I quote unquote mained Korra. She was like the only non-basic 3 Warframe that I had. And then I was like, I really want Protea. Your first investment with Limbo? A sweet summer child. I feel like Limbo is one of those that's like can be really good alone, but just like in a team setting is a little weird. Man. Man. Come on, we got one more shot. One more for the boys.
Oh, I can't make that. I'm just gonna go on a random one here.
Yeah.
So I can get more traces.
The void has
Yeah.
summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
I'm praying for lavo systems. I 100% guarantee you that I have relics for that. Actually, I don't know. The systems are... maybe not. We'll see. I can check. Because we ran so much of like the Lavos relics and whatnot. Out of my way! There we go. Ad starting soon. Well, oh god, Harrow chassis. Which one is that? The first one?
First one.
First one. First one. Just no one finds another Harrow chassis. No one.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Come on. I believe. You gotta believe. Fired up. That reminds me, I gotta like look at all the companion mods that I have and see if I'm still missing any that are like really good. All the bond mods and whatnot, like Contagious Bond, Momentous Bond, all that.
Yeah.
I'm sure I have those two, but
Size
I kinda look into it.
Like, On mods, the mecha set is really good. But that's like 2 mods for your frame or 2 mods for your hound.
Yeah. Love that I say that, like, oh yeah, I gotta do that sometime, and it's like one of those like long time things that I really isn't like a priority. You know? Not a priority, but it's there.
I wonder if they'll ever come out with a companion that could rival Wolframe.
I feel like the closest thing we have that is just like a really good companion are like the hounds. But yeah, the Volpaphyla are so good. You still need the Tendokai mods. Yeah. I don't even want to think about all the mods that I'm missing from Melee. Hi, how's it going with the farming? Well, unfortunately, we are missing one more part for YARELI, one more part for the compressor, and one more part for the Daikyu. We went and farmed for like 1 or 2 extra relics to try and get the drops from, but so far, no luck. But other than that, you know, exactly, it's better than having no part of any of them.
True.
Like, arguably, for like the fact that we had like on average 5 of each, like getting every part except 1 in like the time that we did these is not bad.
And they're all the rare parts, so it's kind of understandable that we don't have them.
Unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately it is like all the rare parts that we're missing, but you know. Okay.
That's a detail.
There's my chance at the missing YARELI part. I know Haru still has 1 in the back pocket, but he needed some traces to make it radiant. Ah, fuck. Yeah. You're not YARELI. I still need to farm for her compressor and her Daikyu. Originally, I didn't really... Oh my god. I'm gonna use a random one while you use the actual one here. So we don't, like, accidentally double. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I wasn't originally like planning on like farming for the weapons much because I myself
didn't let me equip it.
I have the regular compressor. Don't hate it, you know. Would like to have the prime. I don't have the Daikyu prime. I'm not like super interested in like bows, so I was like, you know, I don't know, but I definitely wanted YARELI. But it was a lucky coincidence that we happened to get like quite a few relics for both of those. They do look really good with her though, and Lord knows that the compressor is not only her signature secondary, but because of the way that like obviously YARELI works with like the buff to like secondaries and whatnot, it's just such a good weapon to use on her. Where it feels like a crime almost to not have it. Oh, we are too spread out. Hold on, I'm coming back. I need more reactant. I'm coming back. I love that I got that reactant through the wall. Like, I just kind of jumped in the direction of where that reactant was, and that worked, apparently. Nice. Oh, God.
Well done,
Oh, God. Not a hero chassis. This makes it an even number.
Even is bad.
Even is bad. Boo. If we get it when it's on an even one, I'm gonna flip my theory. Even is good. Even good. You know what, yeah. Eat that. I got her bundle with the make her pretty stuff. Oh, the accessories and stuff, like the cyan Dana and whatnot. Yeah, I bought that separately. Yeah. Because I was like, theoretically, I can afford to get like the actual like full bundle, but I was like, I want to see how much I can actually get just by myself. Because if I can get YARELI and everything all by myself, and then only really have to spend money for the accessories, which, to be fair, the only reason why I am spending money for her accessories is because it's YARELI. I did not do that for Lavos, because I didn't care as much for Lavos when he came out. But YARELI...
I wanted Lavos and I still didn't buy the accessories.
Yeah, YARELI has just been like an aesthetically one of my favorites since I started playing. Now that said, I am not a Guardian Marylina enjoyer. I do not do well with K-drives. So for me, it's gonna be a loyal Marylina.
That's the better one anyway.
Well, you know, I hate to be the bearer of like the most obvious news in the world, but like I'm a VTuber. I'm an anime girl. They made her Prime trailer like a girly pop anime transformation as fuck. I need YARELI Prime. I need her. It's not a matter of how much I want her, it's a matter of I need her. That is fair, yeah. Legally obligated, exactly. They're gonna market her as like a little like magical girl skater. Like, I need her as a fellow anime girl. I may not be a magical girl, but...
I want her because I've done the Wave Rider quest twice now. The base YARELI.
Yeah, so little confession. I do own base YARELI, but not because I did the Wave Rider quest. I may or may not have roped Haru into doing that for me.
I did that, and then I built the vent kid room in the dojo and researched her, and...
Yeah. To be fair...
You're legally obligated to get her.
To be fair, building the vent kid room is just like an overall, like, a good idea. You know, so
oh yeah, for sure.
Really... Oh god, here we go.
I mean, something we needed to do anyway.
Damn.
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 Land.
Damn.
You already have that, but...
We do, yeah. I'll get an extra, though. See if I can maybe sell it.
Yeah.
Miles. Well, that was not good. At best, we're gonna get, like, that Daikyu part and the compressor part, and that's, like, it.
These manifestations must not be
yeah.
foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk.
It's okay. YARELI is worth however much plat that one part is on the market. I'm okay with that. I'm happy because every time I join Warframe, I see Marylina just chilling in my ship. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I have the other Marylina, like, little Roomba. You know, the one from, like, the deluxe skin or whatever? I don't even know if you can call it a deluxe skin. I guess it is. I don't know. But I have that one in the orbiter, but now I have the prime one in the back room. But what's funny is that the back room has these corners where every single Roomba adjacent thing just gets stuck. So sometimes I'll like
Not
look
the
around and
maggot
it's like,
prime.
where is it? Yeah, well, whatever. All right. I know you got the maggot prime, all right.
Maggot prime.
But sometimes I'll be in my back room and I'm like, where? I wonder where it is. And I look up and it's just like, it looks like it's gently nuzzling the corner of like where the helmet is in the back room.
I don't think my Maggot Prime has ever gone upstairs. Well, not to the helmet at least. It's been upstairs.
It's
I don't think I've ever
cute.
seen it go towards the helmet.
It's kind of cute, but it's funny because I have like 2 of them. So like, oh, whoops, sorry, my alarm's going off. Like, now I have the Marilina one, but I had like one of the regular Roomba looking things. So they both, I did not place them in the same spot, but somehow it happens every single time that their path just crosses right there in that very same corner. So I just have these 2 Roombas that don't know what to do with themselves in the same corner, just next to each other, just getting stuck on it. Oh my god.
I love Maggot Prime. Was that worth the one Regal Aya? Yes.
They're having a meeting there? Exactly. A meeting about how horrendous my backrooms are. Been too lazy to decorate the back room. Yeah, see, that's the thing, because like I went through like most of the story like very quickly. So like I honestly, as much as like I was obviously in the orbiter for like most of that, I only placed like a few things in there, like, you know, like some wall items. I think I have like the little Warframe statues.
Yeah, the noggles.
No, not necessarily the noggles. I'm talking about like the little miniatures.
Yeah, little
I have
bobblehead
those
guys, miniatures,
and like a bed for my Vulpaphyla, and that's like it. That was all that was in my orbiter. But the thing about the back rooms is that it's already partly decorated. While for me, the orbiter, for me to like feel comfortable in the orbiter, I would have to do a lot of decorating. So I just kind of was like, I'm gonna forego, yeah. So I decided to just kind of forego editing, customizing, or like decorating the orbiter. And I just kind of like focused on the back rooms. And even then, all I really did was like make like a little bedroom area. Put a Roomba in there. My Kalimos has a cone on her head, you know? That kind of stuff. I didn't really like go like super deep.
Let's pull out after this one so I can actually get the void traces and then make that with Y1 radiant.
Yeah. The Neuroptics on the market right now is 24 to 25 plat. That is not bad. That is not bad at all. That's worth it to me. If we don't get it from like Harus. I mean, if you catch it at the right time, you know, you can get it for less, to be sure. Ooh, baby. Okay, there we go. I think I got Vauban Prime for myself and Haru for like a low price compared to what it normally was. Like, you have to like really catch it at the right time. Yeah. That was funny though, because like I knew that vendor had more than one set, but like I bought it from him and then he was just like, just one, and then immediately initiated another trade, and I wasn't planning on buying 2 sets, but then I just did because I felt obligated because I got suckered into it. Oh man, damn. No compressor part.
Paris, Paris.
Oh, well,
Echo
actually, I think
Deluxe.
this was for the Daikyu. But yeah, I fully got like suckered into buying 2 Valbon Primes. That's
Drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless
I'm
they are
the baby.
destroyed. Another job well executed.
I did get the blueprint for the other Varuna weapon, so that's something.
Paragale, yeah.
The Paragal, yeah.
Oh, that's gonna
waiting
be
for
a
a Wisp Prime.
while, brother.
Given the
She
sort of
just got
stuff
vaulted, so people are gonna charge her
pretty certain
quite high.
Yeah, true. I want to see, do I? In the most realistic and the most serious way possible. I have a lot of those relics.
And I made that one radiant. I'm not gonna worry about the compressor
she?
one. I'll just buy
Yeah,
that.
see, here's the other drone, right? Like this thing. It usually hangs out down here. I wonder where the other one is. Where's the Marilena? Where's she at? Hey, you're over here. Keep going. But yeah, yesterday they both got stuck like right here. Right here in this very corner, and it was literally just like both of them just next to each other just doing this. It's like, what are y'all doing? Are you good?
Just be
Hi,
glad
Arthur.
I'm not taking you home to meet my parents.
Yeah, see, this is like the most that I've really done in terms of decorating. I made a little bed area, and that's like it. Let me see. Actually, that reminds me of Lavos. You needed the systems rail? I have 14 of those relics.
I have 13 systems.
Look at you.
Lavo
climbing
systems?
around your lair,
Yeah.
like you're protecting
Yeah.
what's yours.
They'll drop eventually, surely. Yeah. Exactly. Eventually, surely, they'll drop. For Wisp? Yeah, I have multiples. Yeah, I got 56 relics to possibly get the Wisp Prime blueprint. I don't remember what they dropped from, but I got a lot of them. Come to think of it, now that Wisp got vaulted, I could probably sell those relics and actually make money from it.
Potentially, yeah. They're all rare drops, the blueprint, so.
Yeah.
I have 54 Wisp blueprints. Relics, rather.
Yeah. I was about to say, if you had 54 blueprints, I was gonna be like, what? Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can get lucky.
Get lucky, and if not, then,
Yeah.
well, I
I'll
have
just do the Lavos one.
1,023 plat.
I'll grab this. You put the Yareli one. We'll see what we get, you know?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It is 11:23 p.m. right now. There's a dangerous chance I'm gonna get a phone call. We'll see. Sweating. Damn. Hydrate. Hydrate. Oh, okay. Ooh. I was about to say, I hope my alert for that works, because for some reason I set that and it like never goes off, but it did. Open up.
Remind me to add you after this, Cute, because if If I get some free time, I'll just grind out those relics and see if I can't
yeah.
get her blueprint.
We got many.
Yeah. We've got a ton.
Mhm.
I'm more than happy to give it to someone that wants it rather than selling it.
We both have like more than 50 of those relics. Like, and I sometimes just grind out relics for the traces and whatnot, so. Or just like the ducats
I
to
need
give to
to.
borrow.
Of hearts, lucky draw.
Yeah, I need to because I'm
We are being observed.
I'm fucking fresh out of traces.
Her troops are no longer her own, but she cares little for that.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this
Cutie
place.
poo, alright.
Stand by for life support.
Listen,
I'll add you
man,
after this one.
any chance that I can get to help someone is already rare to begin with. Because I'm so new. But I'll be damned if I don't. Like, the only other time that I've been able to, like, help someone is when our good old friend Tio Schmunky started playing. He was like, I really want Rhino. We were like, bet. We're like, I think, didn't we help him through, like, quite a bit of the Star Chart, too? Rico Jr.,
Yeah,
thank you
I
for
had
the follow. Welcome to stream. I hope you've had a great day.
I had him beat the Jackal on his own first to get a handle of how to actually fight a boss, and then I was like, alright, now we can just speedrun it.
Yeah, true.
Got him like base Rhino real quick.
Base Rhino, yeah. Did we ever get him the heirloom?
Don't know, actually. We might have. Sounds like something we do.
It's something I would do, and he would, like, get mad at me for it. Did you know, the Fugi that I, excuse me, the Fugi that I commissioned off of Revelia? He was, like, immediately in my DMs, like, how much did you pay for it? How can I pay you back? And I'm like, bold of you to assume that I'm gonna let you pay me back.
Uh-oh, arrow chassis, alright.
Yeah. Unfortunately for you, buddy, that is not how I am built. That is not my personality. If I give that to you, if I do that for you, haha, I'm not taking anything in return. Heya. Heya. But to be fair, the knowledge that the blueprints aren't, like, well, they're not cheap, but they could be worse, is good for me.
Yeah.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your
Do you
mission
remember
to
how,
find
like,
the
for some
inside.
reason, Valkyr Prime was, like, well over 100 plat for, like, months?
I try not to think about it. I paid like 160 or some shit. I can't remember what I paid for her,
Wow. I think I paid, like, exactly 100 for her. That's
but yeah, I got her closer to when
her
her rework was announced, and heirloom and all that. Pretty much right after, so everyone was like, "Ooh, I have that. I'm gonna sell it for a lot." I'm
Yeah.
like, damn.
I mean, that's kind of just, like, what's
Such
gonna
a
happen.
sale.
Like, Vauban Prime was already really expensive to begin with. Kind of like, honestly, kind of like how Valkyrie was before the heirloom announcement. I wonder to what, like, heights he's gonna climb. You sold 2 sets when the news dropped. We were some of those suckers that that spent a lot of plat to make you rich. Bless FOMO. Exactly.
I would have gladly given you the plat.
Oh yeah. I would have rather given it to you than that person that suckered me into buying 2 sets.
Bless FOMO, yeah. Well, the thing is like, this game doesn't really have FOMO. It's just a matter of, like, instant gratification. Like you
Yeah,
want
I mean,
that
that's
new
more what it
shiny
is.
thing and you want it now.
Like, I feel like quite literally the only thing you can well and truly feel FOMO about, aside from just like, oh, you know, like, this was an experience back at the time, is like Excalibur Prime and the Mag and Frost heirlooms.
This
Like,
goddamn
most of
heirlooms.
everything else comes back around eventually.
Yeah, well, they have Prime Resurgence, which if the
Yeah.
if the news is true, then Maruk and Revenant are gonna be the next Resurgence,
Could be.
which I so badly want to be true because I want Maruk's accessories and Revenant's, to be honest.
I want to see what they look like. Because, like, old Unvaulting was better ammo. I was not there for that, so I don't really know what, like, the old Unvaulting was like.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search.
Alright, here's our chance for YARELI.
Extraction is ready.
The final part. The final relic.
Damn.
Damn. That's too bad.
That's Sag.
Damn, man. Big Sag.
Coming back in about 12 days. I'm so ready. I'm so ready.
Let's see, was it the D10? No. Oh, it was the the Meso Queso we're still missing. Meso K7. For Resurgence, the relics just got re-added to drop tables, so you didn't have to farm Aya to buy relics. That's a good point, honestly. Yeah, I can see that. That would be a little better, because, like, Regal Aya is... yeah.
Pretty sure Regal Aya is only premium.
Yeah. Yep. Oh wow, have we finally gotten to the end of this playlist? Or like the end of like how far this playlist wants to go? That's crazy. After 6.5 hours. I think at least. Let me see here. Where is it? Where did it go? Yeah, we have. Wow, crazy. You could get so many relics from just playing, but now you have to go farm dumb missions. Yeah, true. On which one are we on? We're on the replay one, I'm pretty sure. So let's go to the super mix. Wow. Alright, well, we're starting it this way. That's where I wanna be. Anyway. We're doing it better. We got
big when I was
thunder
in
now.
fucking elementary school.
Yeah, I feel that's definitely like a lot friendlier than like the Regal Aya. I mean, in the end, you know, they have to like make money somehow, and like you'd think that even just the skins would already get them there, especially the heirlooms and whatnot. But it is what it is. I'll take it in a sense of like at least we get them back at all, even if it used to be better. Because, like, if you're new like me, you don't really know any better, and it's just kind of acceptable. That's fine. You know, the knowledge that, like, oh, they do come back is already a lot better than, like... Yeah, like, I didn't get Saren Prime back then, and I'm never getting her, you know?
Yeah.
The amount of times that I shoot companion things is crazy.
Okay, what? Okay, where is everybody? I'm not with everybody.
I was with you.
Everybody's still spread out again.
Regal Aya is for the pre-built frames and weapons and cosmetics, yeah. But the Aya is annoying to farm. That is also true. Aya is annoying to farm. Oh god, here we go. Hold on. Sorry. Hold on, I gotta... See, I told you. I told you we were nearing a dangerous hour for a phone call. All that just to tell me like, hey, you're alone for dinner, by the way. Like, it's up to you. Like, alright, cool. Thanks. Before you ask, because you can obviously see the clock on my overlay, it is 7:30 p.m. and I'm talking about having dinner. Don't worry about it.
Xmas.
Don't worry about it. My family is just very dysfunctional. Especially on the weekend, because I don't have to work. Oh. Let's see. We didn't get YARELI, but can we get that last compressor part? The meso queso. The compressor like barrel.
20 seconds.
To find out. Can't wait till the 31st because that starts my 5-day binge of playing Elden Ring Night Rain. I have never in my life successfully played a Souls-like, and I have been voluntold to play Night Rain as the third person with Haru and our friend Chi.
We cannot let the worm have Varuna.
Oh, same. I am. I'm so ready for Night Rain.
Ah, damn.
Oh, that's gonna be... It is gonna be crazy. It's gonna just be basically like boss gauntlet, but I don't even care. To be honest, I think it's gonna be cool. The different classes and shit.
True. Well, that's like... It is kind of unfortunate. Like, the timing for it is unfortunate for me. Because, like, I did buy Elden Ring. But I'm not gonna have the time to, like, kind of, like, play Elden Ring.
There we go.
To kind of have, like, a general understanding of, like, even that, how that game kind of played. Because it's gonna obviously be closer to Elden Ring than anything else.
I keep trying to convince Minty to, like, at least play Elden Ring. For, like, a little bit of a training arc.
When am I gonna do that?
Just haven't had the time to do that yet.
I work full days this upcoming week. And, like... She immediately claimed my weekend for Night Rain. Like, I have no time to do a training arc, unfortunately. That's why I'm like, the timing is a little unfortunate. Because if I had had more time, I would have played Elden Ring. Because like going into it from like, like I said, I've never like successfully played a Souls-like, and I say that
I could see that.
Maybe, yeah. But I say that in the sense of like
if that's the case, I need to remember my parrying.
Yeah.
My deflecting.
Anyway, I say that because I've played Bloodborne, but it frustrated me enough to the point where like I couldn't even get past that cleric beast, which is like honestly like the first boss. I couldn't even get past that cleric beast. Doesn't mean I don't love Bloodborne, because I love the world and everything, but couldn't do that. Then I played Sekiro, and I got pretty far in Sekiro, I will say that. I think the only reason why I didn't continue playing was just because I wanted to play a different part.
All the memes of like you and your squad getting ready to fight the boss, only to find out it's like Millennia and Orphan of Cos duo. Like, get absolutely annihilated.
Was I muted on Discord this whole time? Is that why you've been talking over me?
I believe so.
Oh my god.
I wasn't hearing nothing.
I I was about to get really frustrated. I was like, what? Who? I don't care if you're my fiance. Who are you to talk over me on my own stream?
I stream now. I thought because I saw you got muted. I thought you were like maybe talking to your mom or something.
I
Or
was.
just, like, quickly...
I was, but
Oh, okay.
because I have streamer mode on, I didn't hear the sound of me actually muting. So I just kind of muted myself for stream, and that was kind of it. And then I forgot that I had muted on Discord. I was like, damn, this bitch don't respect me. He's taking over my stream. No, I'm just stupid. Turns out I'm just stupid. Let me see. What do we have here?
Got a
Because I
posture
saw
check.
redeem. Yeah, I was about to say I gotta redeem at some point. Posture check. Alright, we're good. We're good. Ooh, that felt good for my back, actually. Thank you for the posture check. I need that because I do be shrimping. Or like, sometimes I don't fully like shrimp, sometimes I just slouch. Anyway, let's see, what else? It's not the parrying, but the play speed. It's a good bit faster than Elden Ring. Ah. That's gonna be interesting. Because, like, the thing is, even though it's, like, 3 people, I don't think it's necessarily gonna make it easier, you know?
No.
Yeah.
If it's anything like any other Souls games, the more people you have, the higher it scales.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm afraid of. That's why I'm like, man, I really wish I had time to do like a little training arc for like Souls-likes, because good lord, if I have to get thrusted into that, yikes. The more people, the more fun it is. True.
Exactly. That's what I'm looking forward to. Like, getting my shit rocked, but getting my shit rocked together with friends.
Getting our shit rocked together.
That's what it's all about.
You know what though? That's why I liked Code Vein. I guess
Yeah.
because I did complete Code Vein, it's not like I've never completed a Souls-like, but I feel like Code Vein is kind of its own thing, because it's very different, you know? It's by definition a Souls-like, but whatever. Because I remember I played all of Code Vein together with Haru, and I really liked that you could do like a multiplayer campaign. To be fair, I did solo Midir for people on DS3, and they had their friend watch me. What did we
That's
get?
dope.
You got fuck all. That's great.
I haven't gotten to DS3 yet. I still gotta finish Dark Souls 2, but I am very looking forward to DS3.
You still have to mentally get over the fact that I called one of the dragons a bottom.
Yeah, that was not on my my bingo card.
You should have expected it, to be fair.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua.
I never finished it. Life got in the way and I dropped it. That's fair. I think, like, when it comes to Code Vein, I started it a few times and then I dropped it, and then eventually I did get back to it. Okay, well, actually, considering you've played Dark Souls 2 as well, I guess I can extend the same question to you that, like, Haru had earlier, where it seems to be kind of commonly agreed on, at least commonly, you know, like, not everyone's gonna, that, like, Dark Souls 2 was, like, the weakest one, or, like, that it wasn't as good. What do you know if anything specific that could, like, contribute to that? Because I haven't played it, so I don't know. Yes, well. Well. Let's see. People hate on Dark Souls 2 because it was a different dev team trying new stuff. There are a lot of mechanics from 2 that were brought into 3 and Elden Ring. It was an amazing game, but not what a lot of the community wanted. Oh, so it's like, it really is like one of those. Oh god! Is that a raid? Oh god!
It's a raid!
It's a raid!
Get raided, idiot.
Oh my god, I get raided. Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome, welcome in! Hello, Rizu. Thank you for the raid. Thank you dearly. How's Warframe? We have had absolute shit luck. What is this slander for your streamer, huh? Where's the respect? Anyway, yeah, it's it has been a little bit rough, but it's been fun, you know, like we've just kind of like been playing, we've been talking about like a whole lot of stuff. How was stream for you? What did you stream before? Because I know I did the shout out command worked, but like the chat went by so fast that I didn't see what you were actually playing. Oh, Warframe? Hell yeah. Did the 1999 quest, and how did you feel? How do you like it?
Who's your favorite?
Who are you in love with?
Which member of the boy band do you stand?
Not a baby Tenno. I've been playing since 2013, but I got back into the game semi-recently. You see, I am baby Tenno. But I have ADHD, so I hyper-focused on Warframe, and I did all of it in like 3 months. It's definitely an experience. I feel that. I feel that. It's very different from everything else, but I like it. Game's grind burns me out very heavily, but 1999 got me hooked again. Honestly, I feel like that's the case for a lot of people. Also. Also. That one message? Ruby? Ruby, what kind of food order did you just put in my chat? No.
I want to sneak this in here. I see what y'all are saying with Dark Souls 2.
Oh yeah,
That makes a lot of sense. Sorry, I didn't want that to go completely like.
Ooh, did I just get an
ignored
Axie
or-
Y1? Hold up.
Did we?
I got an Axie Y1.
Oh, we did. Yeah. Wow. That's crazy.
I'll think about translating it. Because I don't know, I'm a little bit busy. Who do you main in Warframe? I see you're playing as Nova Prime. It is actually Nova. The Warframes that I play the most is Nova and Protea. But Nova was like the first one that I fully like invested in and was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna build her. And I remember it was like behind Haru's back. I was like, I don't want to be handheld. I want to do it myself. So I like built her. And then I just reappeared and I had her and she was built.
Looks
I
like
have
they're
a lot of
falling
fun
out.
with her. Falling out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Our friends went no relic.
Ah, yeah, good point. Honestly, yeah, go no relic. Well, no relic or like extract here. I was doing lavos for Ryol anyway, so like I'm out of relics for YARELI, I think. You mean Vauban Prime? Ooh. You want to use that Y1? That's a good point, actually. We should like pull out and all just get that Y1 in there.
Vauban's dope. I love Vauban. He's cool.
I got like base Vauban, I think, to like just to feed him to my Helminth. He was pretty interesting when I was playing him.
Very good crowd control.
Yeah.
I can't believe you've got a friggin' spaceship and you're slumming it here with me.
Now, jokes aside, and I'm sorry to get a little bit serious.
You will.
And I'm gonna get a little bit serious because I have a very hard rule that chat is English only. I have a very hard rule that chat is English only. So I will forgive you for now. But if you do it again, I will start deleting messages and put you on timeout.
We're gonna kill you.
I don't blame anyone. But I just wanna I just wanna reinforce the rules that I did decide that I was gonna be more serious about. So we're gonna do worse than kill you. We're gonna ruin your luck with gacha and everything else. Be cursed with the curse of Ra. Let me see. I think that is like the only relic that we have, unfortunately. You like my model? Oh, thank you. Hold on, do you want to get a closer look? Hold up. Hold up. Sorry, you're about to see me twice. But I have a sweater. Hold on. I forgot my sweater. Oops. But yeah, hello. Hello. I know that I was like in the shit when you raided, so I couldn't really say much, but hello. Welcome welcome to the channel. Welcome to me suffering in Warframe. My name's Minty Periwinkle. Freshly debuted last week. Still a little baby, but I'm doing my best. Typically, I play like Pokemon. I'm looking to do more like story-heavy games at some point. But yeah. Decided since, you know, very coincidentally, YARELI Prime was dropping after debut, I was like, haha, I'm gonna make a stream about it. So here we are. I'll probably stream Warframe more, though. It's not to say that this is like a one-off, but... You've never done a proper debut? That is understandable, and honestly, I want you to know that, like, even if you've never done a proper debut, don't feel pressured to, like, do one. Or, like, you're not as much of a creator if you haven't. I know plenty of people that never really did, like, do a debut, and they just kind of rolled with it. I think, like, my favorite kind of people do, like... Haru.
Sorry, go ahead. Continue.
I think my favorite...
Sorry. Just keep going. I got this. Don't worry.
I was saying my favorite kind of people are the ones that are like, I'm gonna do a debut, and then it's like, instead of like slides and like all this kind of prep. Thank you for the follow, Ruby. All these kind of prep, they just appear, and it's like not even a starting soon. They just immediately are on like the they're just immediately on the screen with their model like in full, like this is it. Anyway, we're moving on. I
That's
love those
me.
kind of people. Oh god, hydrate. Okay, good. Honestly, good, because I just be yapping for real. Don't make me rethink that. Oh god. Don't make me rethink the hydrate. Don't make me rethink the hydrate.
Chuck.
No. No, it's fine.
Auga. Agua. Wagger.
Good, wow. Listen.
Ruby sees channel points and just immediately goes caveman.
It's okay. Ruby's gonna regret doing that because I have a lot of much funnier channel routines. And now they're too poor to do it.
Yeah, like this.
I'm not saying it's on the cards.
Oh, God.
I'm not saying it's even going to happen. But if
Damn it.
Nancy gave me a tattoo,
I should have known.
Hello, everyone.
There's the Evrinyan. Hello, Evrinyan. That's such a good moment in Azumanga Daioh.
Let's get back in there.
Man, what do I even have left? I have nothing left for like the things that we are actually grinding. I have like that one extra for Yareli and like these, I guess. I don't have the relic for the one part of Yareli that I'm missing.
We need, yeah.
Yeah.
shame I'm not sleepy. It'd be lovely to wake up to your face.
You know what though? We can just do that and just grind stuff. Anyway, I need to go eat badly at 3 p.m. Go eat! Go eat. Thank you for entrusting your community to me, rambunctious as they are. I hope you enjoy your meal and be sure to like properly like rest up and everything after stream. Take care of your throat. I believe it. I believe it. What can we do? We have alchemy. We have another conjunction survival. We could keep doing conjunction survival.
Sure.
Honestly, let's just do
It's
that.
the
And
easiest
I'll
one
like,
to do.
yeah, and I'll just like keep throwing like Lavos and I'll just keep throwing like Lavos relics at it. Oh my god. It's so hot. Is it because I got excited?
Probably.
I got all happy and excited and now I'm sweating. Oh god, we have an ad break. Oh no. Oh no. In like 3 minutes. I'm gonna snooze it so that we get at least one cycle in before this ad break happens. Man, out of all my redeems, you really had to go for the clown time, didn't you?
Yeah.
Of course.
Pick a card, dreamer. Ooh, the
Of course.
asphyxiation of hearts. Lucky
I don't know about
draw.
you. I'm sitting here kicking my legs.
We are being observed. The Worm Queen wishes to gloat. Her troops are no longer her
Someone
own,
just put out her
but she
neurotics
cares
for one plat. Whoa! Too bad for me!
The Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you
We
from
are in this
space.
shit now.
Stand by for life
For
support.
at least 5 minutes.
Orokin technology
One
may work
plat.
here due to the Circulus'
No way that
proximity.
doesn't get immediately
Oh,
snatched.
that's gonna get immediately nabbed. And not only is it gonna get immediately nabbed, it's probably gonna get resold. It did, yeah. Oh god, I almost fell. Not this time, Satan. What are we doing here, huh? What's your waypoint? Yeah, those tend to go immediately. Look at you, Nightbot. You're finally actually doing your job and promoting my Discord. That's crazy. Had to manually use the command earlier. Lowest right now is 25. That's still not bad. That is still acceptable for me. Alright, Nightbot. Alright, okay. Don't overdo it now.
Who named their Vulpapilot Dagoth Hulu?
Bulu. Yeah? You having some war flashbacks there? What's going on?
No, I just can't think of Dagoth without thinking of the fucking mod that someone's making that like turns him into a shit poster.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so funny. That's the mod that Chi and I keep sharing with each other. All the updates.
Oh my god,
Called
clown
Reddit
time is over.
Dagoth.
Haha, I'm free. Apparently last stream I had just forgotten to like re-enable the wait and disable command and mix it up. Oops. That was just like clown for extended periods of time. Uh-oh, a Harrow chassis. Let me see. Are there any other like interesting games coming out? Because I feel like there's a lot. Oh no.
I can't think of any off the top of my head.
Open your relic.
You can't think of any? Aside from like,
Not
well,
off the top of
obviously
my
like
head.
aside from like Night Rain and whatnot.
Oh
The
yeah, true.
personal
Aside from
sphere
that,
of things, for me, there's a visual novel coming out in like 2 weeks that I'm excited about because it's about vampires and I like vampires and fantasy stories. That
sometimes
said,
a little too much.
we're not gonna talk about the Astarion print on my wall. We're not gonna talk about it. I talked about it, it's fine. Let me see. What else? Because, like, obviously there has already been a lot of good releases this year. Yeah, don't worry about it. I didn't say anything. Yeah, like, there's already been, like, a lot of good releases this year. Like, Expedition 33 is a really good one. I've been really enjoying that. I haven't really gotten super far. I'm, like, in Act 2, but I haven't gotten through Act 2. I don't know, I feel like this year is just like pretty strong for like new games, despite the price hike. There was also that like that other game by Spectrum Soft that's like, it's not Danganronpa, but similar. I think it's like the 100 Line. That looked interesting too. I have it wishlisted.
It's not Danganronpa. Winking. Fish, like,
I mean,
aggressive
I say that.
winking.
I say that in the sense of like, this is a game that somehow has well over 100 endings or some shit. Like, it's crazy. But it looks interesting. Did I just fully miss that? Oh, it's because he's in the thing. Whatever. He can stay in the thing. He can stay captured and locked up.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
A
Lavos Prime Blueprint.
Lavos Prime, baby. There you go. What else were we looking for? Oh, Wisp. Wisp Blueprint,
Wisp
right?
Blueprint.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a rare
Let's do
drop
that.
though.
So was Lavos. So. You know, Ryle, after the day that I've had, you are right.
These manifestations, they aren't from
Radiant
the
relics
century.
are a lie.
Destroy
They
them.
certainly
They
feel
will
like it.
drive for your life support.
Now I can't go for too much longer because I need to go get dinner.
I mean,
Not
we'll see
saying,
what we
like-
can get here.
Yeah.
10% drop, by the way. Yeah. I have gotten like some like really rare drops on like a relic that I didn't even bother to upgrade. So like, I feel you.
That's what I've been doing for Wisp. I know it's a rare drop, but I don't have the traces to make them all radiant, so I'm just... I have 53 of them, so I might as well just throw in what I
Yeah,
have,
same.
and then
I have like 50 plus of them.
eventually I'll have enough
Ad break.
traces to make them radiant.
Starting soon, just a heads up. You know, it's fine. We're here. We're chilling. Here, we're chilling. We're bopping to some music that luckily won't be in the VOD or I'm gonna get bonked really hard by copyright. There we go. Welcome back from ad break. Welcome back.
Yippee!
I would be funny and be like, what did they try to sell you this time? But I think like the last few times that I've had an ad break, it was Doom. But yeah, it's like even if we don't upgrade it, there's a decent chance that we'll get with purely because we have like between the two of us we have 100 of these. Sold, hell yeah. By the way, on the topic of Doom, it's honestly crazy to me that both Expedition 33 and Doom the Dark Ages were day one Game Pass. Like crazy, but like in a good way. I'm happy about it, but it is crazy. Why am I in Egypt? I did this to myself. I full fucking autopilot ADHD brain sent myself to the
Yeah.
other side of the map. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, there ain't no enemies here.
Yeah, I
Like,
killed
where are
one
they
all over
at?
here. Sorry. I'm coming back. I'm coming back, I promise. Yeah, there's all the reaction. Wow. Anyway, you can't prove that I wasn't here the whole time. God, what a strong soundtrack every single time for like the Doom games.
Yeah.
What are like, okay, general question for chat, and you as well, Haru. Of all the games you've played, which one would you say has your favorite soundtrack?
Oh, wow. That's a great question.
I'm asking the real questions now.
If I'm okay, if I'm thinking like just pure drive, it's gonna be Doom.
Pure drive, but then like aside from just pure drive.
Recently, I'm gonna have to say the one that really like got me, especially in the final parts, would probably be Dark Souls 1. It's
Okay,
like purely
so we
the
got-
atmosphere of it all.
We got a vote for Dark Souls. We got a vote for Warframe.
Party of your lifetime's bagger. Full disclosure.
Ryle is thinking I have done this man a great disservice by asking him what his favorite game soundtrack is. In that case, while you're still thinking, my personal favorite is probably Persona 5. It's between Persona 3 and Persona 5, but Persona 3 is only that high for me because of like nostalgia bias. But I think like arguably it would be Persona 5. Hollow Knight? That is such a
That's
good pick.
Good one.
Yeah.
Very good one.
I'm back. I'm still deeply sorry for the raid if it left a bad impression. Oh no, it's okay. It's okay. Literally, like, the only thing that bothered me was, like, the Chinese suddenly in my chat. That is something I don't necessarily appreciate, but I did address it, and that is okay. So that's not your fault. That is not your fault, so I don't, like, feel any kind of, like, badly towards you about that at all, so...
I think it's just the
like,
excitement of it all.
the excitement of it all. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I do, like, appreciate that, that stance on it. That's what I was looking for. I'm sorry, I'm not... English is not my first language, so sometimes I kind of struggle. Like, I do respect that stance, but at the same time, I also have my responsibility to enforce my rules, and I let it go the first time, and honestly, I should have said something from the start. No, the reason I have that rule, yeah, I have that rule that because, like, I myself am a polyglot, I speak a lot of languages, but, you know, to really have the viewer experience be the best it is like, for everyone to feel included. I don't want, like, a little pocket of my chat, like, that speak Chinese to each other or whatever. You know, just because I speak French, that doesn't mean that I appreciate, like, my chat suddenly going in French because, you know, like, no one else knows what's happening. And that's just not fun for anyone, so that's, like, the only reason why I enforce it so strongly. There's also the fact of, like, if it's a language I don't speak, I can't tell if you're just saying something funny to me or if you're insulting every ancestor that has ever, like, lived on this planet. You know what I mean? So it's just, like, for the sake of, like, moderation and just, like, an overall good time, that I value that rule a lot. And like I said, I also enforced it, so I don't feel, like, any kind of, like, bad way towards you at all. If anything, I am deeply grateful that you chose me to, like, raid into. So that's fine. That's fine.
Make their parents' houses smell different when they return home.
What kind of threat is that? Make their parents' houses smell different when they come home? So they don't have that nostalgia? Is that what you're saying? I was looking for
Punish
Warframe
them.
VTubers and I chose you because your good looking presentation. Thanks. I worked a lot on it.
That's it. You opened the relic.
To be fair, I'm glad that I also got to like see if my raid shoutout command worked or not. Cause I added that on a whim and I was like, hopefully it works. I mean, listen, the thing for me is like, I always value a raid of any size, you know? I remember very early on, yeah, I added it, I think, I kid you not, like Monday. Because I hadn't thought of it. I was like, oh, well, what if I am like in the middle of things and I don't have time to type like for the shout out and whatnot. So I actually added like an auto command for it. Well, it was a good test. It worked, yeah. But you know, I personally, you know, like a raid is always, oh fuck. A raid is always appreciated for me. Because, you know, you never know who's gonna like really vibe with you and stick around, but it's the people that like get to know you from like just a random little introduction like that. And like if they become regulars, that's such a nice feeling, you know, because I remember one of my first like regulars that was here like almost every single stream, like pre-debut, was someone who was originally like a mod for someone else who had like randomly like raided into me, and then they became my regular, and it was just a really nice feeling. So it's like, I'm definitely not one of those people where it's like, oh, what do you mean you only raided into me with like one person? It's like, that one person is valuable, all right? I'm good at micromanaging and multitasking, but I completely understand it. Yeah, see, if I didn't already show it literally just now, my little ADHD brain takes me places while I just yap. Or like I get busy and I might forget, and I don't want people that do choose to entrust their community to me by like raiding into me to feel like underappreciated just because like I didn't like say something out loud, or like I didn't like acknowledge them coming here or whatever, you know, like I don't want that. I want everyone to feel appreciated. I think it's so ridiculous that there's people like that where it's like, that's so stupid.
We'll do one more, and then
And then you're gonna call it for now for like dinner time? Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Also, I
I'm
gotta
gonna...
trade for the parts.
Oh, true. Yeah. You need to be void relic farming? Well, I'm just doing that while yapping. The irony is that I'm not even farming for myself at this point. Like, I've done all the relics that I had for YARELI, you know? As you can see on the checklist, we're missing exactly one part of every thing of the YARELI update. We're missing YARELI's neuroptics, we're missing the compressor barrel, we're missing the die-cube grip. But we have everything else, so like, it could be worse. Oh, I think I remember Haru telling me about that. Like, very briefly. Like, back when you needed to use void keys to get prime parts and to access the void area, and you needed a void key. The way you just shuddered! I think I just gave this man a trauma. You know, the irony is right now I'm not even farming for myself. Like, I was farming Lavos parts for Ryle. And now I'm just farming Wisp because I know that cutie... That cute poo over here needs... needs Wisp. The hours in Mott. Unironically, I only ever go
That's
to
the
Mott
best place
if I
to
need
go
Argon.
for. Yeah, Argon crystals. That it is popping at Mott.
Your relic is opened.
What did you do? What did you do? What did you redeem? Oh, the posture check. Good point. Hold on. I'm gonna put my controller down. Oops. My controller just like bumped into my spacebar. Thank you for the posture check.
What should I get for dinner?
What should we get for dinner? Chicken.
What should I get? Yeah, chicken. From where? What? just a chicken.
Chicken.
like Popeyes or Chick-fil-A
Yeah,
or
like
what?
Popeyes or Chick-fil-A or whatever. Yeah, sure, why not?
Alright.
Alright, see? You don't need to wonder about anything.
see
You
it
just
all.
let my brain do the talking, because when my brain is turned off, that is when I will immediately respond. Oh god.
Ooh,
We're
wait.
doing
Oh, wait.
hydrate.
Well, ooh. Shit.
Hydrate reward. Okay. I'd get to the hydrate in just a second. Let me see. I saw mastery rank farm by
was
playing
like-
on Helene located on Saturn. That's not a bad idea. I have like over 440 organ cells because of Helene. Ooh.
That's a fact. I have like 398. Like, organ cells are fantastic to have a stockpile of.
I should do that too. Like, kind of stock up on organ cells. Because I'm too lazy to grind for them when I need them in the moment. Never liked the Sanctuary
got-
Onslaught. Yeah, I don't really vibe with it either.
Sanctuary Onslaught's like really good for weapons. If you get like if you go in there in public and you just need to level the weapon, that's really good for that. But it's
I usually only
I
ever go to like Sanctuary Onslaught for like weapons, or if I only need like one more level or something.
yeah, I prefer the Eximus route and Cetus, but that's like
Look
a
at this
little
man
more.
with his goddamn humble brag about having nimble fingers that I don't have because I have psoriatic arthritis. I can't fucking believe this.
I am a much more refined gentleman. I prefer Cetus.
I prefer Cetus.
While
I
you
prefer the tight timing of flipping out
peasants
of
are
my
doing-
archwing. Like a
while you
pompous little
peasants are
bastard.
leveling in High John, I'm flying far above the sky in Cetus. Can I change my soundtrack? I like the Nightmare Mensis for Mikolash's moaning.
For Mikolash's moaning? That's why you want to change it?
Ooh, majestic. Oh.
The Grenier and Corpus came here in search of treasure, but only found
I hate you for that. You're wrong for that.
you are not.
Oh my god. I wish
Yeah, I really
Warframe
like this
had
next
motion
one.
control support for controllers on PC. Tried using motion controls on Warframe and I played it on my Switch and it makes aiming so much easier. Yeah, I can imagine. Anyway, now that we are taking a little break, let me take a little sippy.
I was gonna get Popeyes, but then I was also like in that same area as Jersey Mike's, and they do have that chicken cheesesteak.
This man out here, I give him the choice of like Chick-fil-A
Has summoned a new
and
presence in your
Popeyes, and he
place.
chooses neither.
Destroy these
I'm gonna do
manifestations.
Popeyes. I'm gonna do Popeyes. Just like pure chicken.
It's that easy.
Just pure, unadulterated chicken.
I still can't believe that like the most American experience I've ever had was just sobbing into a Popeyes napkin at like
That's
1
the
a.m.
American dream right there. Veterans died for that.
I play Monster Hunter Wilds using motion controls. That's a blessing. I also love the Monster Hunter franchise since 2014. I love Monster Hunter. I'm just really bad at it. When it comes to Wilds, I don't know. It kind of I love Wilds, and it's been a blast to play it. I just don't feel at home anymore with my old main. I don't really feel at home anymore with the insect glaive, and I don't know why.
Another job well executed.
Well, Ryle, we got you your Lavos Prime.
Was it the blueprint you needed?
I believe so.
Neat.
Or the systems. Well, no, it was the systems, wasn't it? Never mind. I'm stupid. I feel bad. Yeah,
Systems?
I feel bad about that. A lot of Monster Hunter players are not as good as speedrunners. Yeah. Oh my god, I remember seeing like a compilation, if you will, of like, oh, this is like the fastest weapon to get clears on, and I was just like, bro, how are you killing this monster in like 1 minute? How are you doing that? What kind of Monster Hunter crack are you on that you are killing him in under a minute? Personally, I've mained Sword and Shield for years, but I use every weapon. I picked up Sword and Shield in Wilds. I've always like been interested in it, but I was always like, I don't know, like I'm just so comfortable with bow and insect glaive that I didn't really like dabble outside of it.
Comms are on silent. Now he's fielding ops.
So then I tried it in Monster Hunter Wilds. The irony is that the only reason I tried it in Monster Hunter Wilds is because Haru really wanted, I think it was a certain part of like the Zuu set, wasn't it? And you needed like to sever the tentacles, and I was like, all right, well, I mean, the bow can sever, but I need a little slashy weapon. So that's when I picked up like Sword and Shield, and I actually really enjoy it. I couldn't play anything until 2017 when I got my laptop from. When I got my laptop from 2010, that's more like a George Foreman grill. Yeah.
Facts, brother.
You see.
Or sister.
I know
Or
how to use
another.
Insect Glaive, and I much prefer Insect Glaive in Wilds compared to World. See, they're just fundamentally very different. Like, me personally, I got so used to how Insect Glaive, like, played in World, where, because it's now, like, it feels entirely different for some reason in Wilds. It feels weird, almost. It's like the equivalent of, like, when you have like autism and you have your little like comfort meal where it's like, I know when I don't want anything else, I can have a cheese sandwich, and then all of a sudden you hate a cheese sandwich. You know, it's kind of like that, where it like very suddenly, like, I loved it even in Rise, and Rise is a whole other story for me. But I loved it so much before that then, like, when I picked it up in Wilds, and it was like, it felt different. I couldn't put my finger on it, but it felt different. And I was like, ew, no, I don't want to touch it. This is wrong.
See, as someone who did not play Insect Glaive, or has not played it since like the DS Monster Hunter days, it feels so good in Wild. Oh my good lord. It feels so good. I mean,
I
it
can acknowledge that it
always
probably
the
plays
final
well.
boss.
Yeah. You see, Sword and Shield has gotten so popular because of Wilds. I can imagine. It works really well in Wilds. There's also like the clashing thing that you can do, and it's so cool. Little do people know it was the most overpowered weapon in the world. It was! It really was. I saw so many like high rank clears with like just like Sword and Shield and like super fast, and I was just like, how are y'all doing this? I don't know how to play this. But I have learned my ways. I have no point of reference, but I main longsword. Of course you do.
That's what's cool.
I don't mean that any
was the
kind
one
of
I
way, but
started
of
with
course
in
you
World.
do. Longsword is really good.
I'm a hunting horn and switch axe player.
Hunting horn and switch axe, yeah. And then sometimes you'll just randomly decide to blast right through me or smack me with something, and it's like, oh, okay. Okay. I see how it is. Okay, Mr. Professional Hunter. Reason you could probably kill a monster with a grilled cheese. The monsters aren't ready for the absolute delicacy that is the grilled cheese. That's the thing. That's the thing. They're not ready.
I have to send you
They
a
wouldn't be
we're
prepared.
missing-
It's like giving
about you.
like a Dr. Pepper to like a Victorian child. They wouldn't know what to do with themselves. Oh my god. Do you know those like videos of like people just like throwing like a slice of cheese at their cat or whatever? That's exactly how I imagine it.
But sometimes I think, what if one day you just punch the floor again and all this goes away?
What was your fix for chat?
A dream
Fucking
I
up.
don't even get to remember.
My what?
Your fix for when chat doesn't let you post or paste, rather.
Pick me up a black bow
Doing
tie
it
if you
manually.
find one, okay? I'd look
Oh.
sharp in a black
So you're the only one that actually like is lazy enough to get a fix instead of just typing it out.
That's true. Change my display mode, change it back. That works.
I recently beat Wild's low rank story using nothing but the bow without any armor. That is crazy talk. Now that is some crazy talk. I love the bow though. It feels really good in Wilds. I was always a bow main until I picked up the insect glaive. But I have looked back now in Wilds. What do I have? What can I do here? What about more Wisp? Surely we can do more Wisp. Yeah, it's too good in Wilds, but bow has been overpowered since Monster Hunter 2. Yeah. Even in World, it felt like really good. You know what though? You know what like was the most satisfying feeling in World? That's like landing a Dragon Piercer through the entirety of Cove Taroth's body.
Or Beyblading.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the bow
Both of those
specifically.
are. Yeah, true.
There was something so
Go, boys.
satisfying about like
Thinks the world of you, you know.
the Dragon Piercer hitting every single point in that long gold dragon's body.
Amir will be fine by himself, won't he? I don't have to watch over him 24/7. Do I?
Let me see. If 3 ultimate, the bow was too strong, you can make a Kelby bow that has innate slime element and shred every monster. That's crazy. Slime was an element exclusive to 3rd gen that was blast, but it would stack repeatedly and proc fast. I have a feeling I know why it was exclusive. Just, you know, just a thought. I have a feeling I know why it was exclusive. The Blast is right now in Nerf Slime. Yeah. It still feels good though. I love Blast. But yeah, arguably, like, if you had, like, a version of Blast that, like, stacked that crazily, then yeah, absolutely. Have I redeemed everything? Did I get every redeem in there? Hold on. I did. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Yes.
Dualblade got a massive glow up in Wild.
Dual blade? Oh,
Yeah.
because of the wounds.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Being able to Beyblade on command is so nice.
Yeah. Although I will say I kind of miss just like the comedy of seeing you try to climb every surface.
I wasn't able to do shit because I was so busy with trying to get that.
I don't know. I thought it was pretty entertaining.
It's crazy.
Just like as soon as it was even just barely off the floor, you were like climbing it and just trying so desperately to Beyblade whatever you could. Bad part about dual blades focus strike is that it's one of the weakest attacks, on par with the heavy and light bowgun focus strikes. Yeah, it definitely seems like it doesn't quite like pack a punch necessarily, but it is still like it's pretty entertaining. It's pretty entertaining and it's pretty like satisfying. What do we got here? Let's do some people watching. We got a Zaku with the weird bull skin. Okay. Got a Gauss, naturally fully electrified, because how else? What are you? Dagoth. I like that. What pose is that? What animation is that? It reminds me of like Valkyr's deluxe one. I don't know if that's what it is. I think it is. Is it? Oh my god, you're right. Wait, hold on. You may or may not be right. You may be right. You may be right. I have that, I think. Oh wait. Yeah. No, this. It is. It is the Carnifex Noble. Ooh. Look good on Dagoth, actually. Hold up. Hey, Dagoth. Dagoth, honey. Personally can't stand Charge Blade and Wild. They ruined my favorite playstyle, which was SAED. Yeah, I mean, a lot of them changed, I feel. Like, not all for the better. Ooh.
Charge
Oh yeah,
Blade?
my
I like
Dagoth
it.
is drippy as hell.
I like Charge Blade, but I like Switch Axe more.
I still need to like properly build her, but she is very drippy.
It is the best.
Oh, let me see.
Getting that offset and then just doing your whole elemental discharge and whatnot. Oh, nasty.
Damn, I don't mind the way that that looks. Like, a lot of times the Valkyr Carnifex Noble just looks... It's like too far back, but it's actually not that bad on Dagoth.
No.
It's not bad, yeah. Yeah, no, I literally... It's funny that you say that, because I changed her drip yesterday. And I think I literally, like, I fully zoned out, and I was just, out of nowhere, just went, I think I may be cooking. I don't think Haru had any idea what I was talking about. Citrine. Citrine, my beloved. Soon. Soon. Soon, my sweet child, you will get a deluxe. By the way... Citrine's skin is how I realized how they like hide the cysts. Because if you look in the back of the head, you can see the red cysts just kind of sticking out a little bit. Every so often, there's like a little tendril that you can just see. See? Like, they just kind of minimize it and they hide it in the head. But because this helmet on Citrine is open, you see it. See? You can see it behind the little gem. I'm onto your secrets, DE. I'm onto you. I personally can't make a cool looking Warframe. I hate you for that. Not the gem mussy. Not the gem mussy. Oh my god. Personally can't make a cool looking Warframe. I just use the same color palette, which is white, black, and red. Okay, but white, black, and red goes. And I can't even, like, say anything because, like, hold on. Let me just, like, go through all of these, right? So here's Citrine. She is mainly white and blue with a detail. This is Dagath. She is, in this case, mainly blue with white detail. This is Equinox. They are also white and blue. Can you see the pattern? Can you? Because there is one. My Frost. Gara. I think Gara is the exception where she's like mostly white and then like a kind of like mintish green. White and green? White and green goes. I like white and green. But like what? I mean... I was about to ask you like what kind of green are we talking about? But then you said you were colorblind and now I feel bad. I remember when Frost was absolutely necessary for defense. He's really good for it. My Frost, I've built and rebuilt him several times. And it's still not hitting quite right. He's still like semi like a work in progress for me. Red-green colorblind? Okay. Because I was about to say like green? There's certain... Oh. I forgot that I cooked really hard with Hildren too. There's like certain shades of green that I'm like not fond of, but others are like, they're so good. I really like teals and like mint colors. But a lot of people make like, you know those like really forest green? Like the leaf green, forest green, very like foresty colors. I don't always mess with those. Those are nice. Most green probably looks the same, yeah, in that case. This cooked? Did I cook with this? She is my muscle mommy. I like her. I like Hildren. IMO Vauban is the best defensive Warframe, but I'm biased maybe a little bit. Hello, Reina Takahara. Welcome, and thank you for the follow. I hope your day has been good. Welcome to me just showing off my Warframe fashion, because that's the only thing that I hard focused on. I'd say you did.
Back.
Hell yeah. Who else? Oh yeah, Ivara is just Ivara, you know what I mean? Ivara is just jellyfish. I'm happy with how my Nidus turned out with the Techrot armor and the new ephemera. See, that's the thing. When I saw the Techrot stuff, I was just like, oh, someone is gonna cook really hard for Nidus with this. Hi from Neurospicy. Hell yeah! Welcome! And that uses green. Is that a personal thing you mentioned to me? Is it because I said that I don't like a lot of greens? Oh, my Korra. I remember changing my Korra like a bajillion times. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, Ryle, I'm getting a fashion show. If I try to draw something, it always looks like microwave lasagna that exploded. I feel like that's how it always is for me. We do like that. So, fun fact, Korra was actually one of my first frames. I think I did actually, like, get Korra. I think I actually did use like platinum to get Korra, because I was like, I had only Mag. This was literally like when I started playing. I only had Mag, and I was like, well, I really want to try someone else, and I really like creatures and critters. So I was like, okay, Korra. Not knowing that Korra was like technically like a looter frame. But it works. It worked, you know? So I've had like base Korra for a while, and then I was like, okay, Korra Prime. But yeah. I think this cooks. There's just something about the Varuna animation that is so powerful looking, you know? Obviously, you've seen my Nova. My Nova, my baby. There he is. Oh, you have like the spider ephemera thingy. I'm not super fond of spiders, so it freaks me out a little bit, but I see the vision. I see the vision. Yeah, I saw like a lot of the tech rat stuff and I was like, ooh. Do you have like any of the Dakota ephemeras? You know, like not the bunny ears. Like this one, like the love bite and whatnot. Not super fond of the love bite specifically. Like the heartbeat ephemera is pretty cool. I promise I'm not trying to zoom in on my ass. Please believe me.
Don't believe her.
Shut up. Don't out me. This combination actually looks really nice with like the new pyro one. Not bad. But yeah, this is my Nova. Is a mix of the Mithra and just a regular prime set. Obviously, I have a Kaya. Cause she's a cutie. And then I have my other Nova look that I use often. I love Nova. Let me see. Nyx. Surprise, white and blue, just darker blue. I didn't do like too special with Nyx. But I try to keep that as the theme where it's like white and blue, but maybe just like different shades of blue. Tavia. I was really tempted to get the Diva skin for Octavia. You know, this one. Because I'm a filthy little Miku enjoyer. Because I'm a dirty little Vocaloid liker. I still might. Like, I really want to make, like, a look with it. Miku mentioned? Oh my god, don't even get me started. Miku mentioned, I've been there. I've been there for 12 years. Yeah, one day, you know, one day I will get this skin. I don't have the funds for it right now, but I'll get it eventually and make something with it, because I like it a lot. Been there skin deep, you would know. I've been in there. My Protea. My Protea was, I believe... I could be misremembering. Check my gyre. Sorry, I got a little distracted. I'm sorry. I'm Ooh, I really like that with the heartbeat ephemera. That fucks. Okay, hold up. Get out of my way, Corvex. No one asked. Okay. I fucks with it. Yes. You know what that color palette reminds me of? Like the deeper, like the brassy colors? It reminds me of the Vex from Destiny. Like old-timey Vex. Reminds me of that. Nyx, I do believe. Yes. Right? I really like those colors. See, that's what I mean. I like those kinds of like greens. They're like kind of tealish. But like lighter. And more cyan, I guess. Cyan is what I'm looking for. Ember, yeah, The blue and the purple. Ooh, I fuck with that heavy. My Ember is, she's here somewhere. Where is she? There she is. I certainly also have the heirloom, because naturally. You gotta. White and blue and everything. Saren. I think my Saren is more purple, come to think of it. Yeah, she's like purple blue. Very like indigo. What I found was that the temple Signa, the Stardust Signa, fits really well on like basic Prime helmet. I fucked with the heavy. Right? It fits really well. Cyto 9. For like male Warframes, I tried to be more like black centric. Have like white as like an actual accent. Hi there, Tenno. Wake up, Tenno. Hello, hello. Welcome to chat. We may or may not be having a fashion show. Very impromptu. Nothing, literally nothing prompted this. We're just doing it. Is that Ivara? Oh, I like that. I like that. On with the cape, of course. Yes, yes. I see, I see. I see. Yes, very nice, very nice. I give it a 9 out of 10. I give it a yes out of absolutely. I'm all about fashion. Ooh, aren't we all? Mirage? I think my Mirage was like a work in progress when it comes to like the fashion. Yeah, she's also more indigo. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. You'll very quickly find out if there's one thing that I really like doing, it's fashion framing. Let me see, where was I? Yeah, Protea. I'm actually not sure anymore if Protea was like my first prime or if it was my second, because I think I got Wisp first. Oh, I don't have that command sheet. But my in-game name is the same. Should probably add that at some point. Let me see, what do you got there?
Harrow. Harrow. Harrow.
I think Haru is a little excited that you are showing off Harrow. Oh, okay. We gotta look in chat. We gotta look in chat. Hold up. Hold up. We gotta look from Stinky Tails. From Stinky Tails or us. Let me see. Ooh, oh, that's bright. Girl, that's bright. But I like it. I like that a lot. What are these? What are you? Ooh. You're about to break my heart and tell me that there's no way to get these anymore. You're about to break my heart and tell me that you can't get these anymore because I really like that.
Yeah, they were a Nightwave thing. But they probably will come back around. They probably will come back around.
What do you mean I can't get them? Look at them. They're so nice. Oh my god. I like that look though. Let me see. Ooh, Styanax, I think? Question mark? Yes. The big ol' spear through the body? You know, with my affinity for blues, I'm mad that Borrow hasn't come around with, like, his Eminence palette. I really want it. I want it so bad! Oh my god, please. Let me see here. Got... What else? What? Oh my god. Come on.
House.
Come on. let me open it. There we go. Woo! That is bright green. Do you like, you have like a particular like taste for like the really brights? Gonna take a little break from my PC, and it was nice meeting you. Nice meeting you too. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. Bye. Nah, was it just like, you never use green? That was real green. I hate to break it to you. This one's also green. I think you're lying to me. Ooh, I like this, actually. Like the webbing. Spinneret and ephemera. You know exactly who this ephemera is gonna go really hard on. Once we get the new one in like summer. I like that actually. My YARELI is just thick. Hold on. I'll have a look at you again, Ryle, in just a second. Hold on. I got people to go through. Ooh, wait. Ooh. Now hold on, this might be my personal favorite so far. I like that. Also, this palette. How? Where? Am I also never gonna see it again? Galaxy booty. Ooh. Yeah, see, that's the thing. If like on the Ember heirloom, this is on Rhino as well. If you use the right combinations, it just looks like a galaxy. It's so nice. The promo only, man. Fuck. Okay, let me see. We're gonna have a little look at Cutie's YARELI. Oh, that was yours. Was yours? I had like a general chat. Sorry, I didn't see the different name. That was yours. I really like that. Like I said, this ephemera is gonna go really hard on the new Warframe that's coming out, the spider one. Let me see. Ooh, was that your Nova? I see. I like that a lot. Like the darker colors and then like the pinks. If it wasn't for the fact that I kind of like, I told myself that I wasn't gonna use anything but white and blues. I would probably like do like some purples and like pinks. Okay, let me see. Another look from Cutie. Ooh. Very like purple bluish. I like that. I like that a lot. See, that's very galaxy-esque, and it really is like the particular colors. There's more to this. There's more to this that I'm not seeing. I think it's the ephemera. Is it the ephemera that gives that kind of like glittering effect? Aside from like the swimming sharks. Yeah? Ooh, I like that. That's a really nice, Oh god. Who else is sending me logs? I suddenly got another DM. Oh my god. Oh wait, where was I? Okay, so that was yours. That was Cuties. Who else is sending me looks right now? You. YARELI Prime. Okay, I see how it is. You're making me look at something I can't have yet. Oh, it's also using that. It's also using that set. It's also using the palette. I want it. I want it. Damn it. I like that. It's even using the leg plates and everything. I like that. Okay. Let me see. You sent me 4... Is it 4 different looks for Nova Prime? Ooh. Ooh. Very glowy. Like the glowing effect from the cape. I also have that cape. The glowing effect from that cape really adds to it. And then there's like this as well. This ephemera. I like that. The second one. Very bright once again. So you telling me that you apparently have no affinity for brights is slowly being debunked. God, I really like when people use like golds with like bright like statement colors. I like that. Let me see, what do we got? Yes, yeah, see? Like the cyan and then like the very like magenta pink. It's giving a primary palette, and I like that. Who else? Who else? Oh my god. There's so many to go through. Hey, hold on. Ooh, I thought about getting this skin actually. But I can never like make the little orbs work. You know, like the little balls that are on this? It always like stood out in a weird way to me. And that with like the Rivelite and the Hydroids. Hydroid's animation is also pretty nice for like stuff like this. You want to look a little tougher. See, we got a YARELI. Ooh. Oh god, wait. Did I miss a redeem before? Alright, Ryle, let's see, what do you have here? Oh, that's Zephyr, right? Yeah. Hello. Goodbye. Okay, let me see. What do we have? We have a hydrate. Where is my... Oh, it's right here. Oops. I was looking for my flask and it was literally right next to me. Kill me. Thank you, thank you. A hydrate for the Hydroid redeem. And then a posture, which is fair because my chair once again rolled away. Opa. Ooh, there we go. Thank you very much for the redeems. Oh, there's your Hydroid. I think my Hydroid uses the same. Do I still have my Hydroid? Better question. I do. I haven't fed him to my helmets yet. Ooh, buddy, you got assist. I did not know that. He's very basic. I haven't really, like, done much with him. Let me see. My vault. We've seen my vault earlier. Of course, it's the Raijin one. The, like, Raijin one. It's too good. It's too good to not have on vault. It's taken a long time figuring out how to color mine. Something about how the skin colors. Yeah, I noticed that too. I was kind of struggling with it, but... Now, what? Oh, is that like the... I recognize it, but my brain is like abandoning me. It's Proto Vault. Yeah. My Zaku. Nice, nice, nice. I'm saying there's something about like the Verena stance that's so nice. I haven't really like fashion framed much else. Well, there's my YARELI. My YARELI with the rhino heirloom. I don't quite know what I'm gonna do with the prime yet. I don't quite know yet if I'm gonna stick to like these kind of colors for like YARELI prime. I might though. I really like this like paler, almost like mintish green. Yeah, she is also just stupidly thick anyway. Like, damn girl, they really didn't have to make you that thick, but you are. Atlas is definitely uninspired. Oh, that's actually my Hydroid. Oh, that says a lot. Oh, I think my Atlas slot was my, like, feed to Helminth at some point. If you ignore the cyst. If you ignore the cyst. I love this Banshee look. There's something about, like, the specific parts that they chose that would dye. Or, like, color. That works out really well for this skin. D109, all that. Jade is also more cyan. Oh, we got an ad break soon, by the way. Fair warning. Ad break starting soon, it says. But yeah. Jade with her glory stance. Who do we got? Nice. Ooh, Sev. What do I have for Sevagoth? Sevagoth is another one that I want to build eventually, but he's expensive to build. Welcome back, fellas. Welcome back from the ad break. We are now at Sevagoth. I know. Sevagoth Prime. Yeah, Sevagoth Prime Fox. Protea! I'm always gonna be biased towards Protea. Who else? Who else? Who else? Who else? Kome. Kome is another one of like the muddier blues that I chose. With the big ass bow. What we have previously established is the big butt Nova bow. The big Nova butt bow, or whatever. It was that. Yeah, I got Protea's Deluxe and I haven't looked back. It's so good. My friend also uses it. Kia. Lavos! Who we farmed so hard for that I ended up with an extra set. So then I just built them. Nice. Varuna, I'm working towards. I'll get her eventually. Did I skip over anyone? Oh yeah, I did. Excalibur, I'm not super happy with. I definitely want to change because it's just kind of... He glows, I guess. Hi, Arthur. You know, not like super happy with Excalibur, but he's there. Here's Haru's favorite child. Gauss with the Kresnik skin. Okay, Hydroid, Kome, Lavos, Loki. Yeah, I vibe with this look for Loki. Again, if you ignore the cyst, if you ignore the space AIDS that's on him, don't worry about the cyst. I don't mind this. Yeah. Mind you, the animation isn't the best, but it was purely for this pose that I chose this animation, but it's a little too girly otherwise. But yeah. Uses like the Incubus like skin and helmet. I'd hope so. You put a lot of effort into your Loki. My Mesa.
I see.
Also pretty standard. The Presidio.
There we go. I'll link it.
Do you link it?
Just in clan chat, yeah.
Ah, yeah. Ooh. Hell yeah. There's something about you and like using like black, white, and purple, and it always works out so well. Like black, white, purple, and then like gold.
I try.
I think like your Baruch is like the best example of that. Also, but also fuck you for using this. Borrow,
yeah, sorry.
please. Borrow, please. Borrow, please. Come back and bring this, please. I'm begging you. As a blue and purple enjoyer, please. He does kind of look like a protagonist. See, where were we at? Mesa? We see Mirage. My Neja is also this. Just with like Neja's own pose. If anything, I found out that the Rhino heirloom horns work well with a lot of frames. Yeah. Let me see. Let me have a little look. I mean, I've seen it, obviously. But this would be Haru's Baruch Prime. Once again, using Eminence and also Darkness. That's also a really nice palette. Very nice. There's something about like the way that this particular shade like colors on Baruch that's really satisfying. I wonder if it's because it's like a kind of fabric.
Yeah, it's like a matte, satiny type of look. It just makes the color look so good.
Also, obviously, the ephemera that you worked so hard for.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I don't have
so
Baruch,
good
so
on
I can't compare. Let's see, temple. What did I make my temple? Ah. Both my Hera and Baruch are a little Doommaker inspired. I can see that. Your Baruch also looks pretty cool. Oh, never mind. Goodbye, Baruch. Yeah, temple. Yeah, I think like what I kind of like told myself is that like my female Warframes were gonna be mostly like white and then like blue as the accent, while like for the male ones it was more so like black as a primary and then like blue as a secondary color, then white as like the least used one. But that's easier said than done on some of them. My Titania. Oh my god, Corvex. You know what it is? Corvex just kind of looks like a walking fortress.
Yeah, he's inspired by like brutalist cement architecture.
That makes sense, yeah. God. Titania with like the very like modern laser-like wings is so good. It's too good not to. I think I also have a look for Titania with let me see. Yeah, here's another one, I guess. But I used to have one with the, God, which Cyandana is it? This one, with like the face Cyandana. But I think I swapped it out for this. Yeah, I had it on this originally. Yee. Valkyr. Valkyr is one that I also changed again yesterday. With like the Carnivex helmet now. Hi! We're now just a fashion lineup. With like the Corvex helmet and whatnot. No, not the Corvex, the Carnivex helmet. Very interested to see how like the heirloom is gonna look like in game for Valkyr. What do you got here? What is this big boy? Oh, that Caliban?
It's Caliban.
Caliban. Yeah. Showing off with frames that I don't be having. How dare you? Ooh, I like that. I like that. Ooh, I see. I see. That's what gives that effect. Okay. Okay. I see what you're doing. I see it. I'm starting to run out of frames that I actually own. You can see that this is also like an empty filler slot, because why is Trinity here? Don't worry about it. My Wisp is my only like themed one. I decided to make her like a little like a bunny witch.
I Wisp even.
The thing is, like, the bunny wisp thing like happened very like jokingly, because I was leveling like regular wisp to feed her to my helmet, and then I was like, oh, whatever, we'll just go crazy with it, put the bunny ears, and then I ended up liking it, and it's like, well, I guess this is where we're at now. Yeah, the last one I got is my Wukong, who's very cyan. Monkey. And that's like all the frames
Once
that I have.
Very purple, white, gold.
Monkey. Let's go back to the one that started this drip contest to begin with. My Dagoth. Ooh. Yeah, I forgot that you also use like the white, black, and well, the white and gold and whatnot on your Wukong. Ooh. Yeah, the angel wings can look so good on some of them. If only they didn't get in the way of like anything you tried to do in game. It'd be so much better.
My Dagoth is Night Sister inspired.
Ah, yeah. Little Night Sister Dagoth. Like that we both were just like, ah yes, Sevagoth. The Sevagoth pose.
Is there any other idol? Like, let's be real.
Yes. I'm a Citrine idol believer. You can't say that to me. I don't even recognize who that is. That's crazy. My brain is just like... Who? Korra. Korra, the OG. Oh, was that Limbo? Damn. Oh my god, I love that you did the same thing that I originally did with my Korra. It's like Korra, but then you use like Varuna's like ephemera. I don't have that anymore, I don't think. Because it was on like basic... It was on basic Korra, not like Korra Prime. Do you think if like enough people start standing in this line that will just start like an actual phenomenon?
It's possible.
Ooh. Mesa. Yeah, same. My Mesa is also pretty basic. There's only like a few outliers, I feel, like in my personal like roster of Warframes that I'm like, yeah, I cooked with that. Gara is definitely one of those. Like, I cooked with that. And again, the use of like Temple Signa as like a kind of crown situation. See, slowly but surely. See, the thing about Gara is that there's something about the way that the glass on her colors that's like... It doesn't like 100% feel right. It's either like way darker than I want it to be or like way lighter. Yeah, it dyes a little weird. That's exactly why I was like, how can I make this work? But I like the way that she came out.
I'm down to head back in if we want to head back in. Just as like an aside. I don't mean to say wrap this up or anything.
Well, I'm hungry.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah. I'm down to keep going after I eat though, so I'll probably just like, if anything, if we want to just sit here and chill and you still want to be able to talk to people, I'll just like slap like a be right back on my forehead.
Sure.
Let me see, who am I gonna stand here as and just style? I don't know. Protea, I guess. I like my Protea. I'll be going to sleep in a bit. Yeah, that's fair.
Valid.
You got
That's
something
so
small for
small.
me. What did you get? What did you get? Am I about to get mad at you? Maybe. What do you mean, maybe? Fuck you mean maybe? Oh my god, I forget how big Nautilus Prime is. Like, if you don't like actually use like a different skin on it.
Yeah.
Big boy.
I just want them to not be so goddamn close.
Ooh.
Float a little bit.
Ooh, wait, hold up, skirt. What am I looking at? Who are you? What am I looking at? I like that. I like that. Oh, you're right. That is Equinox. You're right, though. You're right. I'm a fake fan. It's because I used this on Equinox. Yeah. I like that. Ooh, I like the colors as well. Like the purple. See, I'm just the real whore for purple and blue. You know, I sure wonder why. You know, me purple, blue. Why would I like that? You know, don't worry about it. No, I forgot that my standard like center position is a little more zoomed out. Oh well. Ooh. Eminence pack. Yeah, unfortunately. I'm gonna hold Barokatir hostage until he brings it back. I want it so badly. There's so many nice colors on it. God. I can't wait for Citrine's like deluxe.
Yeah.
Aww. Well, thank you.
Oh, that's
Thank
so
you
sweet.
for the subby. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Also, I hope you know that I will get you that wisp. I'll get there. Don't
we
you worry
sure
about
will
it.
try.
We
are
got
gonna-
50
we are
of them
gonna-
bitches. We can do that.
Yeah, we're gonna. It's gonna happen.
Hildren. Muscle mommy Hildren. God, looks so good. Isn't Hildren like Rebecca's favorite? Like Reb's
Think so.
favorite? Yeah. I can see it. Now go eat. Yeah, thank you. I will go eat. And also get a little refill of my drink. Maybe I'll even do the thing that I'm not supposed to do while I'm streaming and I'll grab a little soda. Because it's bad for my throat.
Guards!
Guards!
Get her!
Bailiff!
Guards!
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee! Anyway, I will leave you here.
Take her to the stump of her favorite childhood tree.
My what and the who?
Go eat.
There we go. That's what I was doing. Can I make that? Can I just make that bigger? Oh yeah, baby. There we go. Too big.
How about drip?
Yeah, that works. Anyway, I'm gonna go make my food and grab a little drinky drink.
Here.
Beer bang.
Here.
Now, I can't just leave when you say that. Happy to say you're my first sub. Shut up. Hello? That makes me feel special. Wait. Well, I feel extra honored to know that I'm the first person that you ever subbed to.
Oh, hold on. Let me get my Valval back. If you were checking out the chat, there you go.
Checking out drip here in the corner? Damn. Oh my god, I'm gonna be thinking about that. How dare you say that to me? Now I'm definitely getting you that wisp. I don't care until how long I have to be up. I'm up. Anyway, grabbing food.
Oh my god, hold on. I don't think I have that emote on my wheel. Shit. Who else do I have? You guys already showed your mirages. Mirage has some really cool skins. Thank you. That's funny. Just handshake through the door. This is my mix. This one is very Minty approved because it's white and blue. Your chroma. What you got on your chroma? Let me see. That's dope, though. What's my chroma? I forget. Ah, yes. Okay. This skin came out and it, like, changed for chroma. Otome. Oh my god, dude. The chroma what would you want to see in a chroma rework? What would that look like? If you had, like, the perfect chroma. Because at the moment, he's good, but he really mostly is just profit taker. It's interesting though, right? Because, like, so many people come out with, like, my idea for blank rework, and it's like, I want this button to be an instant map clearing nuke. I want this button to be invulnerability. Make him transform into a dragon. That would be sick. That would be kind of cool. Maybe something kind of Hildren-like, where he, like, sprouts wings and he can kind of hover and breathe fire or something. Just want him to do dragon things. Yeah. Yeah, that's very valid. His concept is there, his execution is not quite. Now that's a frost. Inaros. Seems we have attracted some onlookers. It's working. I don't have Banshee. Ancient Banshee drip. It actually seems cool. That was not the right button. There we go. Doesn't see much use nowadays. Yeah. Yeah. I don't see too many banshees whenever I play public. It's like your usual contenders. Like I see a fair amount of Dante. Surprisingly, don't see a whole lot of Baruch. Even with the rework.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome back.
Hello. What are we talking about, huh? We'd been nice. Why am I coming back to
we were
frickin'
plotting,
Dale over here? Crazy.
Plot
Come back
world
to Pitbull.
domination.
World domination without me? Damn. Do I get to capitalize on it?
Yeah, sure. You wanna? Do we know what frames are not bolted? It's a fairly extensive list, I think. Let me see.
I think it's better to ask which ones are vaulted at the moment.
Let's see. Vaulted. Arrow. Nidus. Octavia. Ash. Oh wait, no. I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm dumb. Hold up. Which ones are currently? Which Warframes are currently vaulted? Which ones you want, you can get. Well, which one do you want? I guess that's kind of the better way to look at it. Which frame do you want? And then you can look and see if that one is vaulted. Grendel, YARELI, Gauss, Protea, Semigoth, Zaku, Lavos. Yeah, those are currently available. Wisp Prime, Mesa Prime, Mirage Prime. We're working to get you Wisp. But by God, you will get a Wisp.
You couldn't see
my
what I'm
God.
eating. Sorry, I just like noticed it while I was chewing. So you're just gonna get like Mogu Mogu Cam.
Are those the three that you want the most? Whisper, Mesa, and Mirage. Got some normal Warframe farming to do. I like Dagoth. Oh my goodness. Dagoth is an interesting farm.
That's pain.
Not like super hard,
Dagoth is pain.
but it's an interesting farm for sure. It's worth it though. Dagoth is really good. Two months but don't have the energy for it. Damn. I'm assuming you have like you're in a clan that has the Dagoth's Hollow built. That's good. Looks like the currently vaulted ones are Ash Prime, Atlas Prime, Banshee Prime, Baruch, Chroma, Ember, Equinox, Frost, Gara, Garuda, Arrow, Hydroid, Inaros, Ibarra, Cora, Limbo. That's funny. Limbo's back in Limbo. Loki, Mag, Mesa, Mirage, Necros, Neja, Nidus. Good lord, so many. Nova, Oberon, Octavia, Revenant. There's a lot. Yeah, go get something to eat. How you hanging in there, Ryle? I know you said you were heading to bed soon. That's valid. Fashion always comes first.
Who
Well, since
dares
Minty is
follow?
eating.
Who
Oh, damn,
dares
never
follow
mind.
while I'm eating? Hold on. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh god. Hello? There we are. Hello, hello. Where? Oh god. I may be stupid. I may be stupid. My mouse pad is on my bed. Worry about it. I'm stupid, but that's
I
what
ain't
people
even
watch me
worried.
Sorry, what? Hello, hello! I am... back? Question mark? I say question mark because, like, I was looking for... Oh, there it is. I was looking for my mouse pad and that was on my bed, and then as I stood up, I put my little pillow that I use for, like, support for my wrist while I'm playing with controller somewhere else, and now I couldn't find that. Anyway, I'm back. Thank you, Yummy and Doko, for the follow. Even though you tried to sneak it while I would be right back. You went for food? Hell yeah. What'd you get? What'd you get? I had some leftover lasagna, which means that I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to take my probiotics because otherwise that's not gonna be good for my tummy. Also, can we have a general poll? I need to open this can of soda. Should I mute or do y'all want to hear it?
Let it rip.
You want to hear it? Alright, cool. Anyway. Nice. A nice and crisp cherry Coke, baby. I can't say no to a cherry Coke. I always grab like a few of them whenever I'm at the store. Oh, I'm holding on to memories that faded. Hold on, I'm taking some pills real quick before I forget. Because my alarm went off for them around 11 p.m. And then I turned it off, and then I forgot. Haha. Alright, cool. Now, fellas, gamers, and others. I'm gonna turn on my fan. Ugh. Fellas, gamers, and others, what is the plan? What are we farming for first? I know Ryle said that he was doing some fashion stuff right now. I think. However, oh wait, before I do that. There we go. I never find where that is.
Yeah.
I know there's nothing left. Let me equipment inventory. Feel like all I did was strip Michael Durbo naked. I actually just have any wisp parts? No, I don't. Okay, well. W2 for wisp. And then Lavos, the system. Come on, do you? Neuroptics? Sassy. Ah, there it is. Prime system blueprint. A rare drop, but it's there. Okay, well. In that case, I guess I'm taking you both to my back room. Whatever, I don't care. Oh my god, Sweet Home Alabama? What in the yeehaw is that? Let me in. Actually, you know what? Screw you. You know what? I will just re-invite. Huh.
There we go.
Change the relic grind and yap fish. Done. Okay. Hi, Arthur.
Worrying, honestly.
You stay brooding in that corner, buddy.
What if one day
Okay, Lavos. Which is the Lich L5.
you even get to remember?
I'm gonna make 2 of those bitches radiant. Boom. We also have the Wisp that I just happen to have like 50s of.
What we do is up to us. I could cook us a meal. We could even get drunk.
Alright, who wants to come?
Oh wait, dog. Wait, hold up, dog.
I've missed feeling
Vile.
safe enough to let my guard down.
Let's see here. Yeah, I have a systems.
You have? You just have it?
I have a prime systems for Lavos.
You. So it's Wisp.
It's Wisp.
So Wisp.
But keep those systems relics though.
Well, yeah, obviously. Eventually, I'll get around to like grinding a whole bunch. So anyway. I ate and I spontaneously just like forgot how to talk. I also have a whole bunch of meat sauce around my mouth. Hold up. Ah.
So let me briefly snatch Ryle here.
Yeah. That's fine. I'm gonna see what the fissures are. Ooh. That's not very enticing. The only Omni fissure is a Void Flood.
Oh,
So we're not
yikes.
doing that. So then, what was the one for Wisp? Twisp, yes.
W2.
Wisp. W.
Like a
It's a
Neo?
Neo. It's a
W2?
Neo. Yeah. Neo. Okay. Neo. Neo. What's the Neo one?
You could just like give me a fish or something. I don't care what you give me.
There's a mobile defense and a survival. I feel like survival is gonna be like
Survival.
the easiest. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, at some point we gotta like look into like how we can decorate our dojo better because it's so empty and soulless.
Yeah, you could just give me like a random ass mod or a fish. Wow, we're that.
Yeah?
The arcade universe of Fallout. I'll take that.
Wow. Damn, Ryle out here treating you right. Getting fish? Nah. Fish? No. Arcane? Yes.
Enjoy your lavas.
So, who's
He's really fun.
volunteering?
Me, I am. I'll join.
Me.
I have a Radiant W2.
I have 2 of them. I have 2 Radiants and like 50 non-Radiants.
Must be president.
Lavos for president.
I support him. I'd vote for him.
Any other
I
ones?
love that his lore is just like, fine, I'll do it myself, and he made himself Prime.
I just realized my widgets are like bugging out.
They are rapidly switching.
They're not meant to do that. Oops, sorry. Refresh the cache on that. Oops. And suddenly they're gone. Oh, there we go. Just us. Just us for the wisp farm of the century.
Believe so?
Who?
Yeah, bedtime.
You're there?
Good night, Ryle.
Good night, Ryle. Thanks for hanging, man. It's literally been too many years.
This is my first time meeting you, and I feel like I've known you for quite a while.
You know me. I only vibe with chill people. I deadass. I think I still have you added on Discord. Do I? I might. It's hard to tell because I'm in streamer mode. Yeah. You do. Yeah. I think you're like one of the few people that actually took me up on that offer way back in the day of like, hey, by the way, I'm not gonna be too active on Twitter anymore, so like if you need to get in touch with me. You're like one of the few people that actually like took me up on that. I don't got any wisp relic that you need. That's fine. Get any relic.
Yeah, bring along any relic.
Any relic, and we will do the rest. Dude, it's funny because like I was literally gonna be like, how the hell did you find me, brother? But Discord makes sense. Good night, Ryle. Have a good sleep. I'll see you around, I'm sure. Also, yeah, don't mention it. It's okay. Like I said, I have 50s of this. And I need traces anyway, so... I need traces and ducats. Let me see. So we got another a survival for another 6 minutes.
Yeah. Send it.
Let me see. Did I actually click on the right thing here? Hold up. Because it like randomly like, moved. There we go. Yeah, that's where I go. Don't you worry about it. Neo W2 Wisp Prime. Where are you bringing her?
Surely.
Oh, Baruch.
Baruch.
But, pfft, don't worry about it. If I don't kill it, Haru will.
Yeah. Great wiggling.
The silver veil icon. Wow. Wee, wiggle, 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 wiggle. I don't trust people that don't wiggle during the loading. Hit me with
Slap
the
one of those down.
bajillion energies.
Oh yeah.
Boom. Yeah,
Also, I
Nova
managed to
really
secure-
does just tank my frames. What did you do?
I managed to secure 2 neuroptics for YARELI, so
Yeah.
after stream we shall trade.
Yeah. I'm like trying not to like wander off too far because I keep like just wandering off to fucking Egypt because I'm just talking.
Well, this room seems fine.
Yeah.
We can
This
probably
room
hunker
seems
down on this
perfectly
room.
fine. Yeah. Is that? Oh, Cyto 9. For a second I thought I saw like a Nidus skill or something and I was just like, who? But it's probably like the Vulpaphilas and whatnot. Argon? Where? Why? How? Oh, no, hold
But
on.
I'm going to grab it. There we go. Got it. Coming back. Spinky!
Oh my god, you're right. Their companion is called Spinky.
Spinky and Mrs. Purring. Purring. Yeah, purring. That's cute.
That's so cute. Meanwhile, we have Haru over here, who I'm pretty sure has a Kavat or like whatever the dogs were.
This is my
I kinda forgot.
Vulpaphyla.
No, I know who you have now. I'm referring to the one that you named so lovingly Bongwater.
It's my caveat, yeah. Forgot I did that.
I'm never gonna forget that. That caught me off guard so bad when I saw it the first time. I was like, you named it what?
Henceforth, he shall be named
Bongwater. That's crazy, man. Meanwhile, I named all of mine, like, actual names and whatnot, and then there's Haru, and it's just Bongwater. And Gogeta, I guess, but Gogeta's more than acceptable. But
Gogeta's the goat.
Bongwater? Bongwater is crazy, let's be real.
What did I name my hound? I have Gizmo, which is my mecha hound. That's cute.
Yeah,
That's appropriate.
Gizmo the Mecha Hound is fine. Who is getting haunted by their past demons?
Not me this time. That doesn't happen until 3 AM. Nothing? Somebody laugh.
You missed my judgmental
Please.
stare. Someone laugh, please.
Somebody laugh. Please.
I'm desperate.
Please clap.
No. Absolutely not. Where is he? Where is he? He's
Oh,
in
no,
here
I'm just
somewhere.
shooting in this general direction.
I know. It's like he's in here somewhere.
Got him. War? Stop giving me war, man. You were dropping hate like fucking handy last time.
I still
me
think it's so funny
5
that
years.
it took you 5 years to actually get him to drop hate, and then like he dropped it for me in like my first like week or two of playing. I listen, you know, all you had to do in life was just tell me earlier that you can decorate in Warframe. And you would have had it all by now.
Yeah. I think I have like 2 appropriately named companions, like Gizmo and Fenrir.
Oh, Gizmo and Fenrir, yeah.
I have
Oh.
Bongwater. I think I named one of my other hounds something, like Kubra something. I can't remember what it is.
I can't remember, yeah.
And I have Gogeta.
Gogeta, the female Vulpaphyla.
Yeah, I didn't bother checking the gender when I was naming it. I was just like, Gogeta! And then I was like, wait, this is female.
You're too deep into power levels. Ooh, ad break.
Show us Wisp.
Show us Wisp. That's not
Ew.
Wisp. That is decidedly not Wisp. Yay! Ad break over.
Oh wow, we're all going for Wisp in some fashion.
Apparently. Valid. She's too good not to. I still need to build mine.
Yeah. I think I need to rebuild mine. Or maybe I already did, I can't remember.
Are you
Changed
referring?
slightly.
Are you mayhaps referring to bong water?
See, the people like it.
Haru has like a streak of naming his things like ridiculous things. Do you remember, Haru, when you got the Tsukiyomi mount in 14? It's like you can't like officially name things. He was like, you're like, well, you know, like you finally got it after, you know, months of suffering. Like, what are you gonna name it? And he just went dead silent for like several seconds, and then he just goes, burger. And then he named his chocobo. It doesn't end there. He named his chocobo in 14. He named it Bucket. I keep giving everything like proper names, and I keep thinking of it, and then there's my dumbass fiance over here that just Bucket. Burger.
Well done, Tenno.
If anything, you have like a weird affinity for things that like start with a B.
Yeah.
It's like bucket, burger, bong water.
Man, that's all you need in life. Those are the 3 secrets to success.
The
Buckets,
3
burgers,
Bs.
and bong water. That's all you need. Like, anything more, you're asking too much. Like,
Oh my god, you're killing me. Bucket, burger, and bong water, dude. That's crazy. I'm out here naming my Vulpaphyla Eurydice, like all my Kavats and like my Kubras are all like Lily, Emmy, Bree, and then there's just Bogo's Binton and bong
hey, come here, bong water.
Like
Go
I'm
fetch
genuinely
that
surprised
item
that
for
at
me.
this point you do not have something called Bogos and Binted. Like,
I'll do it.
you will. I know you will. That's the thing. This is a challenge.
Gonna get a weapon and name it the Pogo Spinter.
The Bogos Binter as a weapon is crazy. Oh, speaking of things that he gave, we're not done yet with the saga of Haru names things funny names. Speaking of 14, you can have retainers that are kind of like extra inventory, if you will, but you can like name them so you know like which one you're like dealing with. He has two that stick with me because one of them is called Nuggies and the other one is Tendies. I remember one time he asked me because I, you know, as someone who is like openly like autistic and whatnot, I've always said that there is something about just organizing things that tickles my brain in the right way. And it's like, if you ask me, it's like, hey, can you log on to my account and like organize this and that for me? I'll be like, hell yeah, dude. You don't even need to pay me. So I logged onto Haru's account, and when I saw those names, I was just like, not surprised, but like a little disappointed.
If anything, I'm learning that I was like hungry while I named a lot of things.
Yeah. It's like you should have like a rule where it's like, I shall not name things before I've eaten dinner. Like, because you will just name them after food.
Cheesecake.
Well, we know what his next thing is going to be called.
You heard it here first.
This is a stream first announcement. Haru's next companion, or whatever he can name, is going to be called Cheesecake. A Neo D9. Now, who asked for that, huh? You're not Wisp. You are, however, worth
But you
45
are.
ducats.
You're one of the girls.
Oh my god. You're referring to like when I said Sevagoth is girly pop?
Yeah.
Yeah. He is girly pop. You can't tell me he's not.
He listens to Big Time Rush and Jesse McCartney and other pop bands back in the day.
You are struggling to name things there,
I'm
Hunter.
just like,
Like,
listen,
Jesse
my
McCartney
eyes
and
are
things.
looking two different directions. I am.
Your Cavett and your BF is matching. Enlighten me. In what way is it matching? Is it like Mr.
Like a
Barking?
Mrs. Mr. Bark.
Don't you laugh at me? That would be cute. Mrs. Purring and Mr. Barking? Come on. Don't you laugh at me? I don't want to fucking hear it from someone who called their fucking Cavett bong water, alright?
I will shoot you with the yiffer.
Go on, bitch. I'm the one who pointed it out in the first place that it was called Yiffer.
Oh, where is
Oh,
he?
God.
Where is he?
Oh, his is named Mr. Purring. See, I wasn't far off. Would it have been funny if it was Mr. Barking? Yes. And you can say I'm wrong.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish
Isn't it crazy, Haru, that you lost the right to tell me that I'm wrong the second you agreed to date me 6 years ago?
No, I don't remember any clause like that. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here.
I don't know what you're talking about. It was definitely in there. It's the, you know, you never read the details, you know, the tiny letters, you know? You didn't when you read my little fake marriage certificate either, that I would claim your cat as mine. She is mine in the marriage. I'll say though, that one picture that you made of our cat is still like one of my favorite things that you've ever made, and it's so simple.
Are you talking about the emojis or whatever? Yeah.
I have that image somewhere.
She's such a little goofball.
God, our cat, Belle, is just like a little creature. That's not a cat, that is a creature. A creature of the night. Like,
She's
in
a
a good or
creature
a
of the
bad
night
way?
that loves.
that depends on the day. It's usually like kind of in a good way because she's like kind of humorously just weird. And then sometimes you're just like, you look at her just being a little creature and you just kind of, you have like no other thing to say than just, God damn it, Belle. Like, I have a picture of her. Hold on. I use it as a cover to censor my chat on Final Fantasy 14. There she is. Look at her. She's a little baby. She's a little baby. She's just a baby. I love her so much. She hates most other women, but she likes me, and that's what matters.
She's a tortie.
She is. She is indeed a tortie. She has like one, like, orange cat paw. We call it her Peanut Butter Pete. Got the prime neuroptics. Not quite what we're looking for. She is
Gotta
incredibly
relink
cute.
the,
I love her so much.
See, where is it? Yeah. You could show this on stream, but
Hmm?
damn, I forgot to pick the relic. I was so busy laughing at my cat. Oh well.
Hold on. I gotta... Hold on. Haru has just sent me another picture of our cat that he took the other day. and I believe a response from someone in the family and group chat.
That's my mom.
It's the angle. Why did you have to take a picture of her at that angle?
You make that blank ass face. I don't know. Why do I do anything that I do?
Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, fair. I love her too. She's my favorite.
She's the best. She... Okay, so the shelter that I got her, because we adopt. Always adopt, never shop.
Amen.
She was not my first choice. There was this calico that
Oh my
I
god,
fell
Kiki!
in love with. Her name was Kiki. The shelter named her Kiki, and she was so affectionate, so
Just
sweet.
the fluffiest little calico cat you'd ever seen.
Oh, she was so cute, and I wanted her so bad. But the shelter is first come, first serve. And every once in a while, they'll have a clear the shelter initiative where adoption fees are severely discounted or just outright waived. So I tried my best to make an appointment as soon as I could because she wasn't available for adoption. She had to wait to get her surgeries done, and then they had to like let her, you know, recover. So they said we don't hold them. We just, as soon as they go up on the site, you just got to be the first one to make an appointment. So I made an appointment. It was late in the day, and I was like, fuck. But I kept periodically checking to see if I could move the appointment up, you know, more and more, because people cancel all the time. And I was able to get it to, I think, like 2 o'clock. I was like, that's good enough. And we went there, and she got adopted. The family that came in before me, they adopted her. So they were like, well, I mean, obviously, like, we stress keeping an open mind. Like, maybe there's another cat in here that you really like. And I was like, yeah, you know, I'm down to kind of look around. And
Secretly
Belle was
heartbroken.
Yeah, I was sad. I was definitely sad, but like in the end, I'm like, you know what? If that cat is going to a loving home, then that's all that matters.
Oh yeah.
So I was like, all right, well, you know, it was me and my dad, and we were like, well, let's like, you know, let's just look around and see what other kitty cats there are. We were looking around, and we found Belle was in one of the like meeting rooms, just sitting on one of the volunteers' laps. So we were like, oh, well, who's this little thing? And they were like, oh, her name was Grand Belle at the time. They were like, oh, this is Grand Belle. And, like, you know, we're just taking her out of her, you know, crate so that she can kind of stretch and whatnot, walk around. So we were sitting there with her. And she was the most chill cat. Like, I was playing with her paws. She didn't care. I was, you know, petting her. She liked it. I was like, oh, she's really cute. I was like, okay, well, you know, she seems really, really laid back. So we went around, looked at some other cats, and then we were like, well, is there anyone here that you liked? And I was like, honestly, I like Belle. Or Grand Belle. You know, she just seemed like a really relaxed cat, very easy to take care of. This little cat's a demon. This little cat is from hell itself.
Little did you know that you adopted a little demon, a little creature.
Little did I
love
know
her.
that she would be the perfect addition to the family.
Oh yeah.
But every time she acts out, I'm like, $20. You were $20.
You were $20,
You-
Belle, never forget.
You better act like a $20 cat.
Well, that's the thing, she is.
She does act like a $20 cat. But we were trying to think of a name for her, and I was like, honestly, Belle. Just shorten it to Belle. That's
Yeah.
a cute name, like Southern Belle. Hey, there we go.
The cats have blessed us. That's also 100 ducats. Let's go.
No
That
relic, I
means that
guess?
we are done, baby. Let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here. I trade you the optics.
Yeah.
See what materials we need.
I can't believe that, like, the story of how you adopted Belle is what got us the drop at long last.
A cat named Oreo. There was a gray cat there named Finn, and he was so
Oh my
pretty.
god.
There was another cat named Cheeks, and I love
Oh
Cheeks.
my god. The thing about Cheeks is he was called Cheeks because, like, you know how, like, feral, like, tomcats, sometimes, like, just purely from, like, the hormones and, like, the testosterone and whatnot, they get, like, those really solid, like, cheeks that look super puffy. So they called him Cheeks, and it was the cutest little guy I'd ever seen.
Thank you for returning to me, operator.
Oh, hi, orders.
Let's see. YARELI, check.
Oh yeah, that's true. Now we have every part for YARELI.
Yeah, I still need to trade for compressor.
Yeah. 50% for plat. Damn, need me some of that.
50% off plat. Let's go. Yeah, let me take you to Paradise City where the grass is green and the girls
are pretty. You don't have to come along if you don't want to. Our bare ass dojo that has nothing.
You do not need to. You can if you want, but you don't have to.
You should. They're coming.
Let's go.
You need to tell something? What do you gotta tell? I have nothing else to do. That's fair. Hello, Plexen. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the app sesh. We are we're doing stuff, I guess, at the moment. Let me see, what else do we still need? It's just like the compressor barrel and then the Daikyu grip. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, what do I do? Do I have like a fish that I can give you? I don't think so. Damn.
Give me whatever. Random mod. A fish.
No, well, I don't have any more fish, so you are getting your favorite mod in the world.
Ammo drum.
Yeah. Correct.
Yippee.
Hey, yippee!
Oh, Tellurium?
Oh, it's Tellurium, maybe?
should be... That should be on, Uranus. There's a good mod. There's... Oh my God.
I'm so sorry!
Ophelia on Uranus.
It was stronger.
Yeah, we could
than
do
myself.
Ophelia.
Ophelia? Yeah.
Ophelia on Uranus because that's a good Tellurium farm.
We're doing that.
No archway needed except for like the
Yeah.
beginning stage when you start underwater.
We're doing that. Where is she? Where is she? Am I looking like directly over her? Where? Oh my god, I am. There she is.
Bring the necromancer as well.
I don't know what I need for. I don't know what I need for YARELI. Oops.
Natane extract for sure. Argon crystals for sure.
Well, I have Natane and whatnot, so that's fine.
Yeah, you should have enough argon. It's only like two.
Oh yeah,
crystals.
we got plenty. We got plenty of argon. That's true. Let me see. What? No. What build do I have equipped? There we are.
The most buildingest build that you can.
The most buildingest build that you have? Or that you can?
Yeah, we gotta get some tellurium.
Oh. Okay. Oh, can you farm in normal? Oh.
Yeah, it's gonna be Ophelia.
You say
That's
that
like
I
it's classified?
No, it's not Saturn.
Uranus.
Yeah. Here.
Right underneath Brutus.
Hey. I found it. Tee. I found it. I got it. Can always use more tellurium, so that's fine. Posture check. Fuck, you right. You right, though. Oy. Oh god. Oh god.
And
I'm
a
getting spammed.
hydrate.
And a hydrate. Oh fuck. Do I have water? Do I still have water? I do. Haha. Thank you, thank you. I was like, I could hydrate, but just with like the cherry coke, but I feel like that's not not what we're looking for, you know? Let me see, what do we got? It has water in it. I mean, you're not wrong. It's definitely like a liquid. So
Yeah,
like
just
there's
hang
so
out
much
here.
red over here, but
It's a pretty good place to hang out.
true. Ooh, come on. You. Murder, y'all. Ooh. I still remember, like, oh hey, there's tellurium around here somewhere.
Yep. Tellurium up here somewhere.
I don't know how many you need, but there's two. At least for me it was two, because I have like, yeah, probably one if you don't have the resource boost.
Yeah. Just one. I only got one.
This one? Yeah. Still don't know why I had the resource boost, because I very legitimately did not buy that.
Did you go to like a relay at all?
Huh?
Have you gone to any
relay?
like relays?
No.
Yeah. Oh.
No. Also, a relay wouldn't give me a 90-day resource boost.
That's true. Oh wait, was it? It's probably from the. Is it part of the accessories pack?
I don't know if it's part of that, actually. Oh, is it? Oh, well, that's a mystery solved. I was just like, which god at DE is looking at me right now? I'm like, gave me 90 days. See, I don't pay attention to that, to the details. I was like, ooh, Sayandana, and I said, bye. I am a simple woman above all else. Oh god, I forget. I forget that you're on Necros. Half of these guys are your homies and I keep shooting at them. I keep shooting the homies. That's my bad.
That's okay. They don't feel it.
Oh, I should have grabbed my Cavat instead of Eurydice. I have a looter Cavat with like charm. Too bad. The boar, hey. Don't you use that?
I'm not gonna lie, I slept hard on the boar incarnate.
Well, the boar incarnate.
Boar itself isn't well, boar prime, I should say, isn't bad at all either. But
I guess. Where's the other like entrance here? Around here somewhere. Like around here-ish. Boom.
yeah, we can go to like 5 or 10 minutes. I don't know how many Telarium you need, but we'll just get what we can, I guess.
Ah, did it? Was that with dispatch? Or like a recent? I remember. Oh, you can put it on any.
Think you want me to do it too? Well, we can check if you want to pull out after this one.
Yeah. I still wish that like at the dojo you could have like a little like crafting place so you could actually like check.
Yeah, a foundry would be, or like a foundry room would be very nice.
Yeah. Sure would be nice.
Let's get out of here. Let's blow this popsicle stand.
Oh my goodness.
I'm cool, I promise.
You're a teacher.
The kids think I'm cool.
See? That's what I mean.
The kids said I can hang.
You're not really changing my mind about that, you know? Ah!
Job well executed.
Let me see, what did you link me? Oh, resource oversee achiever. Do I have that? I do have that. But didn't like the Smita have like an extra thing where it could like get like rare loot? I think you both are pretty cool. No.
Thanks.
No, but thanks. But no, but thanks.
Oh yeah, I have a Kubra named Pookie, and then I have another one named Stinky.
Just be glad
There we go.
you home to meet my
it's a thing, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It still has charm.
Oh, I can have
It's-
everything.
It still has the charm on. It's just not as potent. It's a 40% chance every 27 seconds to bestow its owner with good fortune. But they do now have Resourceful Retriever, which is like a universal pickup.
Yeah. Give her to me. Yeah. Sorry, what? Who was that? Let me see. Yay! Let me see what I do say here. Charm has a set drop pool, 3 items. It's sadly a waste of a mod slot nowadays. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, well, considering I apparently have this slot where there's most definitely not an Atlas. Shh, it's
I
okay.
would just replace YARELI herself.
Well, yeah, but while we're like
True.
working on it, you know.
Yeah.
Shh, you didn't see anything. Turn your eyes away. This was plat specifically to rush YARELI. Look at her, yeah!
I need to get a compressor barrel.
Yeah, but see, I don't have
Well,
like Marilena and whatnot yet, because level 1, but make her
Ooh,
pretty.
40 plat.
Ooh. Oh, now there's a challenge for me. Oh, why do I kind of like that? My imagination brings me right back to you. Why are these like just vaguely the same shade? That's crazy. What shade am I gonna use on you? Actually, for that, maybe just white. Hmm. Oh, green, I think.
Maybe a nice turquoise.
Yeah. Wait, actually. I kind of like the turquoisey that she comes with now. Which I think that is that color, isn't it? Yeah. Too
I
bright.
usually change the gold on the primes because it's so gaudy.
Well, I like the golds, but that's not what I usually go for, so.
Yeah.
Oh, it has like a bit of a duochrome. That's why it looks so nice. Ooh, now hold on. Ooh. Ooh, okay, okay.
Yeah, when I say change the gold, I usually just change it to a different shade.
Well, yeah,
It's
but
the shade that they come with that's a little gaudy sometimes.
imagination brings me right back to you. I usually grab like something on Potentia, but ooh, wait, isn't there? Yeah, the Eastern one. The Eastern one is nice and pastel. I get something like a little bit more blue, that'd be nice, but it is what it is. Welcome back. Accents, I mean, I'm just gonna make those like white for like the silver. Unless I make my first exception. Okay. Okay. Wait, does that change? Ooh, it's the emissive that changes it. I like the purple, but maybe not that purple. More bluish, maybe? Hmm. I feel like it'd have to be really bright for it to like have that big of a hue shift. Like, oh yeah. Yeah. Now hold on. Might actually change the base color. Hold on, we go back. We go back. Oh, it's her fingernails. And others. I like this one. I don't want to make her like too purple, because technically like my colors are supposed to be like blue, but... Do this? Ooh, not bad. Wish we had like a better like pastel blue.
Yeah.
A lot of it is just kind of like either white or like so pale that you can't tell what it is. You can make your own colors. Yeah. Imagine, right? Mm-hmm. The color is always like the energy color, so it's kind of like hard to see, hard to kind of estimate what we're working with here. They would become useless, yeah. Or like what you could do is like kind of, well, be harder to execute, but if you could choose like, let's say like color A from this palette and then like color B from this palette, where it's like one is maybe just slightly too dark, the other one maybe slightly too light, and then it chooses like a shade in between those two that you picked. But it'd be hard to like execute something like that.
I just want them to like have a blank color palette that when you add a color to your favorites, it shows up there.
Yeah, honestly. I mean, you do have like this little tab.
I mean, that's true. But Just make it a little easier if it were its own palette.
It would have more slots at least. And I gotta copy the main colors on that. Yes. Mostly white. They're all like too saturated. Some of these are really nice, but they're too... They got too much oomph. Oh, the day I get eminence, it's over. Not bad. What about this on the classic? Oh yeah, actually, yeah. Nice. And now begins the true suffering. The attachments. What are we vibing with on this fine day? Maybe... No. We want her to be kind of armored? No. Not entirely sold. For now. I don't really want to look too closely at things that I don't have, because I don't want to be buying extra stuff right now. Just like full heartwood. Nah. No. I don't hate that. I don't hate the Alice Thorn. Bunny ears. I think I make that joke every single time that I like fashion frame a new Warframe. Just like, yes, this time for sure I'll add the bunny ears. And I never do. Oh, I like that actually. Don't know if I like it at that height, but I like that. Let me see. Seen the new game that he's working on named Soulframe. I have a code for it. Or well, a friend gave me a code for it. I have it downloaded. I haven't touched it yet.
I played a bit of it. It's pretty cool.
See, I got the horror validation. Yeah, very neat.
It's pretty neat. You can tell it's neat by the way that it is.
Not the nature walk reference. Yeah, I haven't had the time to really touch it yet. It looks pretty interesting.
Very intrigued on like how it's gonna develop over time.
Mm-hmm. I just stick with the Ember Heirloom as I do for all my frames? Probably. Is that the one?
I've not heard of that.
Chrono
Looking
Odyssey?
it up aesthetically, it looks interesting.
Haven't. Let me see. Have I heard about that? I'll remember when I see it. me
Unreal
see.
Engine 5. Oh no.
Chrono! Honestly, the fact that it's the first suggestion says a lot. Ooh. It looks interesting. I just like, for the sake of it, I hope that it doesn't go like the direction of like, you know how Black Desert looked really promising in the beginning? You know what I mean? Like, in the most genuine way possible without trying to sound mean, I hope it doesn't go like the Black Desert way. Sea princess! Yes, 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 yes. We are fashioning the frame. Framing of the fashion. The way I don't hate that. Those are Korean, Chinese, they already said they don't want to pay to win game. I have good faith. I have good faith. I hope that they stick to that promise. I feel like I always go with the Alistor and chestplate. I can't default to it every single time. It was either that or like the Heartwood or the Oranist. Which I guess I will, haha. It's hard not to, you know? Once you get used to them. Might actually change the ephemera. I know that it's like her own ephemera, but the diva just, you know what? That's not a bad idea. The diva one, that's not a bad idea. Now that you mention it, ooh, $2.50. Hold on, let me, you're really girly. I'm gonna need you to have no animation for now. There we go. Let me see, because I've thought about getting the diva one. Don't hate it. Looks pretty good. Do I still have $2.50? I do. Ha 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 ha. I do have $2.50. Nothing happened. What? What? What did you do? Ooh. Oh yeah, the like dragon thingy. That fucks with this. Don't have it though. I will have to work with what I got. What can we do here? That's too much. That's entirely too much. No. No. Wire matrix? I feel like the wire matrix is too subtle. No. Not fancy enough for me. The frost one? The Frostfall ephemera I like, except for the fact that like it has like the weird little cloud at the top. why I usually use like the Herodes instead. So I remember when I saw the Frostfall one, I was like, oh my god, it's perfect! It's me, I'm Minty, I'm a Arctic fox, snow, ice, it's great, it's fantastic. And then I walked around and there was just a snow cloud and I was sad. Ooh, honestly, what if? You know? You know what? You know what? I do not know. I haven't really touched like any of like the content with like the sisters yet. I'm very, I'm baby when it comes to Warframe. There's a lot of like content that I haven't done yet. Also, thank you for the follow. Okay. I fuck with this. Hold up. Stop telling me there's something new. Trust me. I've seen everything there is about YARELI. But then here comes the fun part. The animation. Why is Citrine's always so perfect for the girlies? Like Gara's is nice and like elegant. I know. See, that's what I mean. See, they agree. The Citrine one is the one for the girlies.
For the girlies, sure. I'm just saying for
The Garuda one is also really nice. I use it a lot.
the guys out there. Severgoth is like the go-to.
Thank you for the subby. Wow. You just want the founder badge? I see how it is. I'm being used. God, it's so good. It's either, for me, it's always like Citrine, Garuda, sometimes Gyre. Depends. You know what? I feel like the Gyre one might actually be it. Citrine or Dagoth? Dagoth is also a good point. You know, the fact that I have them says a lot. Like, yes, agreed, 100%. Sometimes I also use the Mirage. Not in this case, though. I think I'll stick with, like, Gyre. Yeah, I mean, it's fluid, but at the same time... Also, thank you for the hydrate. You're gonna make me have to go to the bathroom real bad at some point. It's because it's fluid that I feel like it kind of suits YARELI, though, because, you know, water. Yeah, the Mirage on Arrow definitely also works. And the posture. You know what? Yeah. What do I usually use for the back sigil? Not that I can see it, but it's there in my mind. You know what? Just for this, we're gonna temporarily... Because I have a system. Which one was it? No, you're valid. I do too. Fashion framing. That is where it is at. I love that it's placed like exactly where this part is. Like, why would you do that, huh? Oh, God. Lucifer? You You can move it, yeah. Yeah, at least you can move it. Move that up a little bit. I feel like that would actually not... That wouldn't look too bad. I might make it a little smaller though. Like a 40-40. Little secret, by the way, I have this on the back of all of my Warframes. It's tradition at this point. How high can I get it until it's finally off of that little bit? This high, apparently. Oh. Ad roll. Coming soon. 90? Yeah, I'll just go for like a 90. Or your little front flap is tucked away there, YARELI. I feel like it's weird to not have it there. Is it because of the pose? No. Surely not. No. What did I do to you, honey? Don't mind the weapons. That's not... We're not keeping it on that. Yeah, baby! Look at her! We got her. A queen. Hold on, can she crisscross? Oh yeah, she can crisscross, baby. Let's get it. Oh! Oh! There's so many parts that bounce and flap around. I love it. Now we just gotta torture ourselves some more to get the weapons at some point.
Yeah.
You know. The usual. I wouldn't even fucking know what weapons to use on you, honey. Thought I bought the Prime Access? Oh, sweet summer child. If only I had. Nah, I only got the,
My lips this morning. Buggered up my concentration completely. Your reliability, you are.
Yo, you are horny, buddy. I know Keo warned me, but damn. What was I saying? Oh yeah, no, I didn't buy the Prime Access. All I did was get the accessories. I got the accessories separately, which I know is not like the most financially sound decision, but I did want to just like farm for her. I wanted the experience of farming for YARELI myself instead of just kind of like opening my wallet and being like, hell yeah, there we go, it's her. I got her. You know? And as you can tell, there is like a little checklist on the screen. We got a lot of parts, except 2. We're missing 2 parts. Unfortunately. We do have the regular compressor at the moment. And it's not at all built. Damn. It's only 2, exactly. We got all the others. We got all the others. Let me see. Yeah. Let me see the ephemeras that you sent here. I have Loke's Embrace. But you know what bothers me about Loke's Embrace? And it's like, it's the coiling thing that it does after a while. Because I have it on Dagoth.
Yeah, it's when you
I
stand
still have
still
the
for
8
a
to
little
get.
while.
Yeah, this. I like the actual, like, effect on the body, but then it does this. That's the only reason why I don't really use it often.
There
That's the
is
only
an
one I got that's
ephemera
like
that
that.
is similar to that does not have the coiling,
Mm-hmm.
but it is a lich ephemera.
It would be. Let me see. You like something
Specifically,
else.
if you do a Warframe, or a radiation themed lich.
The eye is not bad. I don't have it yet. Got a lot of the other ephemeras, but not that one. A lot. I have like the heartbeat, obviously. Which, if it wasn't so freaky, wouldn't be a bad choice. With the love bite, and I also have the tails, I think. Yeah, the tail feather. But I don't have the eye. I think, Haru, you got the eye last time.
I did, yeah.
Yeah. Let me see. Oh my god, here we go. Ooh. God, yeah, there it is again. It's like this ephemera that does like those sparklies. I like that a lot. Got it earlier, didn't we? Like this ephemera? Oh, one day. Oh, I'm gonna. The day borrow finally brings this back. Oh my god. I don't care where you live, you're gonna hear me scream. Not to sound any kind of particular way, but it's gonna happen. Nice, we got YARELI Prime.
Hell yeah, mine's cooking.
Look at you prowling around your
29 plat for the barrel. Oh, I'll just farm the relics.
I also love YARELI. I'm just really bad at the K-Drive stuff. So I am without a doubt a loyal Marilena enjoyer. I have it on my other YARELI too. She just built one way or another. Yeah, loyal. Yep. Yeah. I feel like most people that play YARELI do that. They're just like, fuck the K-Drives. Yep, exactly. You get it.
Yeah. The K-Drives are hot ass.
Oh yeah, no, like Guardian Mary can be really good if you're not on a map that has constant like up, down, here's a corner, you know, like if you're in like a pretty open map, it's fine. But with the vast majority of like tile sets and whatnot being very like exactly, yeah. Being the way that they are, that's not an option. Yeah. Let's see. I usually just make it white. Was it rose gold? Yeah, maybe. It's just that I have like an ongoing pattern of making them like silver. But how would you even do like a rose gold?
A rose
How
gold? You
would?
could try.
That's too dark.
Let's see.
That's too yellow.
Ember Heirloom has a couple of good ones.
The Ember Heirloom. Well. Yeah, I see what you mean.
If you don't have
actually be pretty
that,
good.
which you don't,
I
could do.
Twilight has
let's see
potential,
here,
but it's like a little too brown.
Storm. Do you have Storm?
Do I have Storm? No.
Rats.
No rats. Or blue? Yeah, maybe.
Storm has a really nice one. Could do classic saturated. There's like 2 shades of rose gold in there.
This is pink. I think the best.
You have
Inbox. What did
Legacy?
you do? What did you?
Do you have Legacy on? Because that does not look like my classic saturated.
Oh, thank you. Oh, hi, Ordis. What did you? Oh, you just told me that I bought the thing, but thank you.
Yeah, Storm C3 is what I was thinking.
I need someone to teach me how to read these fucking palettes, man.
C is like
Oh, so like
the
A, B,
column.
C.
A, B, C, D, E, and then the number is the row.
I don't know. Do I have like? How do I?
Yeah, you got something on there that don't look right, because that is not what Storm looks like.
What do I? What do I have on? My settings.
know.
Yeah,
Do you have
probably.
a-
I don't know where though. Ah, there it is. Legacy color plus. Tee.
Yeah.
Tee.
So I was looking, I was like, do you have Legacy on?
Listen. I don't know.
Yeah, okay, now there you go. I was looking all the way down the
That's very gold.
yeah,
then
C3. There's also E2, which is a slightly more.
A B. This one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let me see. What was on the Emerald Heirloom? You're talking about like these colors down here that are like a little more rosy, or?
Yeah, those 2 rows. A little more
Mm.
rosy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. This one. I promise I said Ember, but or did I? I don't know.
I heard Emerald.
I'm sorry, alright? I'm just... I said
But I knew what you meant. I
technically know what I'm talking about, it just doesn't come out of my mouth right sometimes, you know? That's
Okay,
not
look at that
bad.
classic saturated. It's gonna be
Classic saturated. Wow.
like
Oh, this
D or
one?
E16. Yeah. Like 4th from the bottom. Yeah.
Yeah, it does,
And then the
yeah.
one next to it.
Yeah, that is true. It's because like I mainly use like white, even though when it comes to like metal colors, I love silver more than anything. But it does kind of blend in if it's like all white. That's true. So that's a fair point. That's very pink. Oh. I'm seeing the light.
Have you been coloring everything on Legacy?
Evidently. Fucking, what kind
Fair
of question is that? Evidently. looked perfectly fine, so I don't want to hear it.
I wasn't criticizing. I was just like, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah? Wait, what does that make
I
sense?
didn't know that she had it on.
Shit looked weird before? What are you trying to tell me?
No. Yeah, it's just the lighter colors, which you're naturally drawn to anyway.
I know. That's why I never questioned it. I like the lighter colors. But apparently, I was just different.
Just built different.
Yeah. Evidently, I'm just built different. Like, oh fuck, man! I can't believe this is gonna change things for me. Look at all these colors are so different now. Wow. What is even the difference though? Is it literally just like, are the actual colors themselves different? Or is it just like the way that they show in the palette with like Legacy?
The color itself
is different? Damn.
But that's on like only a few of the palettes, I believe.
Hmm.
Because like you were looking at the prime ones and they're not changed, but
Yeah, the prime ones are always the same, I feel like.
your saturated, your classic colors were
Yeah, what about
very
it? What
bright.
about me? And I liked it that way, alright? Maybe. Maybe mind your own business. Huh? How about making me like defensive over my option choices? I had no idea it did that. I'm gonna be very real with you. I just like at some point toggled that, tried to figure out what it did, couldn't tell, and then just never untoggled it. Ooh.
I mean, the one that you got on now, which I think is Storm, I know Ember, Heirloom.
Yeah, but on the Ember Heirloom.
Yeah. Looks nice.
Yeah. Then the question is, do I carry that over? Probably, right? But like, you know?
See what it looks like.
Not bad.
Yeah.
I can't believe can't believe I had to I can't believe I had to find out on stream that I had this weird setting on. How long are you guys playing for? Do you mean in this session? Probably not much longer, because like we got all the relics that we initially had saved up. Yeah, gives it like a little pop. I like that.
Don't forget your accessories too.
I know, I'm looking at it. Gotta like make sure that it's not like not too much all of a sudden. Like a little pop of color versus like, oh, that's a lot, you know?
Right. Yeah, me personally, I'm not gonna be playing for too much longer because I'm kind of hitting my limit, getting a little tired, and I need to conserve energy because I'll be damned, I want that compressor.
True, we still need the compressor and the Perhaps I have outed myself a little bit by having my clock on the overlay. Yeah, you know, it is 3 a.m. You're right about that.
You're half sleeping, yeah.
Same time zone? Hell yeah. Speen. Damn, she spin for real. The gyre animations too.
Yeah.
You are giving me
Yeah.
quite an appetite. Looking like that.
Start playing League at all.
Damn. Man, I got out of those trenches. I got out of those trenches, don't bring me back. At least we never played rank when we played League, because good lord. I think my will to live would have been like significantly affected if I did that.
Oh yeah, let's go. One part of Whisper Step.
Hell yeah. Look at her! Yay! A baby. I think at some point I am just gonna like step away from like my my like self-imposed rule of like white, blue, and silver, you know? It is nice to have like a little bit of a pop of color. Oh my god.
Yeah. Maybe a new color palette will be white, blue, and rose gold.
Mayhaps. My flask is almost empty. Oh wow, it's like empty. It's okay. I don't typically drink enough water to really be healthy, so this, if anything, oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Well, unfortunately I have no more water left, so that's gonna be a drink of soda, which isn't 100% hydrating, but it's something. Haha. Soda time. At 3 a.m. Yeah, that's nice. At least we got YARELI. The other two will have to follow. Daikyu and Compressa will just have to follow. Nice.
I'm grinding tomorrow. I'm getting
Oh
that
yeah, we
damn
got Wisp
compressor.
too, yeah. Mm-hmm. You want
Yeah,
that
Llamas.
Compressa?
I want that compressor so bad.
Oh fuck! I just realized I've been streaming for like 10 hours and a half. Hey yo! I've never streamed that long. No wonder you were asking me how long I was gonna. Bruh. I was literally like, wow, yeah, like how long has it been? Haha. A long time. Good lord.
Oh shit.
Let me see here. Oh, this is gonna look weird when I swap over to like adjust chatting because I'm like centered. Yeah, there I am. Hello. Put the controller away first and foremost. Get back in your little corner. There we are. Let me bring my BGM back. Oh my god. There we go. Love listening to music, but that was a long time. Oh my god. This is literally the longest I've streamed so far. I think like the longest other stream that I did was like close to 9 hours at some point. Well, you know, I was having fun. I probably won't be like going to like bed anytime soon just because, you know, I cracked open the soda, but at least for stream I should probably call it so I can like kind of like stretch and stretch and all that. Then I probably like
Probably a
look
good
into
idea.
yeah. And to thank you guys for today, and I'm so happy I meet you. No, you! Honestly, you know what? You know what? No, you. No, you, I say to that.
It was wonderful to meet you as well. Anytime you need help with farming something or you just want to chill.
I'll be back when you're streaming. Well, I'm looking forward to having you on as a regular here. I don't actually know what I'm gonna stream next week. Because, like, my work schedule for this upcoming week is a little crazy. Want to hear more about the cat? Oh my god. I can't really tell you more except she hates Haru's brother's girlfriend, but she loves me. Like...
I have any other funny pictures of Belle that we can flash before?
We have plenty of funny pictures of Belle. Let me see, do I have any pictures from last time? I feel like rather than like funny pictures of our cat Belle, I have a lot of funny pictures of my grandma's cat. My grandma's cat? My grandma's cat is like... He has a little mustache. It's like whenever you take a picture of him, he always looks startled, like positively startled.
Wow, there's this one. That's
Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. Haru has given us a gift of our cat. Let's see. Add image. Let's oh. Wow. That's a big fucking picture. That is a certified big fucking picture, bro. Oh my god. Look at her. Kitty.
little peanut butter paw.
Yeah. Featuring her little peanut butter paw. She looks so scrungly in that. It's her face.
She's not really chunky. She's just like rolled on her back.
Yeah.
Splayed out.
Yeah, that's true. When she's like rolled on her back, she looks like a whole other creature. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, hold on.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
I have offerings. Hold up.
Look at those babies. That's so cute.
Yeah. Those two pictures. Casually gonna send them to myself on Discord. These, the pictures that I'm gonna show next aren't of Belle, but they're of my grandma's cat. My grandma's cat is Cyril. And he kind of... You'll see. You know what? You'll see. You'll see how he is. He's permanently like this. This is my grandma's cat. And that, like, bewildered look in his eyes is exactly how you catch him every single time. He is very cute, yeah. There was a different picture that I took of him, like, a second before that. Hold on. This is important to me. My grandma's goofy little guy. Let me, like, Let me pull this up. Look at him. He looks so round in that picture. He's actually a pretty slender cat. Oh my god, look at him. Trust me, I have so many pictures of that particular cat. Just looking like a little creature, but like in a funny way. Cause he knows when you're taking a picture of him. Cause like when he was younger, so for context, this cat came from like a litter that belonged to our vet. So when my grandma lost her last cat, she was like, well, you know, if you want a companion, I just had like a bunch of kitties, a bunch of kittens, you know, like, would you like one? And my grandma was like, yeah, sure. And then little did she know, he had just agreed to adopt a little gremlin of a cat. Absolute little gremlin. Oh my god, man. I feel like every single time that I go to my grandma's place and I take pictures of this cat, it's like, it's a whole event. Because he just looks a little stupid. Kind of permanently. Yeah, he is cute. I don't know why the first thing that my phone suggests is to send it to my lawyer, but we're not gonna send a picture of my cat to the lawyer. As much as I'm sure that he would appreciate it. He'd be very confused. Well, let me see. Instead of going to bed, this has just become like show cat hours. Look at him. He looks so scrungly in this one. But like, do you see what I mean? Where it's like, no matter when you take a picture of him, he just looks like bewildered. Like, you caught him off guard somehow. That's always like how he looks.
He doesn't know who he is, when he is, where he is, why he is.
Especially that part. He doesn't know. He doesn't know anything. He's just Kitty. Now, do we have a picture of Belle? First picture I took of her last time was when she was just like chilling next to my my soda cup, like immediately as I got there. I gotta crop this because my dogs are on it, but hold on. I'm not showing my dogs for free on the internet. Oh my god. Hold on, this is important. This is important. This is a picture of Belle. So, Hatter's cat. / our cat. See, and that's exactly what we
Touch the
mean.
butt.
With like, sometimes she's just like a little creature. Touched her leg and she just like, "Ooh!" Oh my goodness. Yeah, the only other— no, I have plenty of other pictures of her. I lied. I have plenty. She's also like one of the few cats that I know that like actually wants her belly rubbed. Like, not always, but she loves having her belly rubbed.
It is life-changing having a cat that likes belly rubs.
Oh my god, yeah. Absolutely. I've never known a cat that likes their belly rubbed. I've always, like, known cats. Like, not even, like, owned. I'm talking, like, known cats, even. Where, like, if you even go near their belly, you're dead. You know, like, every other cat has always been like that, where it's like, okay, I will allow you to give it one ginger little touch, and then they just swat at you. You know?
Yeah.
Like, that's what I'm used to when it comes to, like, cats and having their belly touched. And then I met Belle, and it's so different. She's also the first cat that has, like, openly, like, literally asked for me to pick her up. She'll do that thing. She'll do that thing where she'll get up on, like, a surface, whether that's, like, a table or whatever. And then she'll kind of reach up and put her front paws, like, on your chest. And that's how she lets you know that she wants uppies. And, like, the first time that she did that, I kid you not, I could cry. I could cry. Oh my god. I felt chosen. I was like, oh my god, this cat loves me. I'm never letting go of this cat. This is my cat now. So anyway, let it be known that I'm not marrying Haru for love. I'm marrying Haru for the cat.
I've accepted this.
She is part of the marital agreement.
Ugh.
But yeah, let's start wrapping it up here. I don't even know if anyone's streaming of, like, anyone that I follow, really, to begin with. Nope, no one that I follow. Let's see. Is there anyone in good ol' Team Neurospicy that is currently streaming? Playing Doom, playing Marvel Rivals, Roblox, or more Marvel Rivals? Is this just... someone playing Warframe and good for background noise? Oof. I don't know if I'm gonna give you that. Let me see if I can find someone in the same category then, like someone who's playing Warframe. This is in Russian, so I can't guarantee anything. There's another person that's grinding for YARELI. Have a little looky. Yeah, we'll raid them. Why not? So, we will be raiding out 222. Can I just select them from here? Really? I can.
You will definitely see us again.
Yeah, we'll be back. Very soon. That said, I will post my schedule on like the Discord. I post my schedule on Twitter. Well, thank you for the follow. But yeah, I post my schedule like wherever I can. I don't know if I ping for the schedule, but I might make like a roll for that if you're interested. If anything, probably the next thing that I'll do is like play more Pokemon, because for once I just want to actually finish a Pokemon game on stream. But yeah, thank you very much for hanging out. We will be raiding out to Zayla Felina, who seems to also be grinding for YARELI. They're also a VTuber, so you gotta support. You know, VTubers gotta support VTubers. Well, like I said, thank you for hanging. And I will see you next time. Don't know when yet. Probably Wednesday, but yeah. Bye! Bye 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 bye.